Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Starting soon.
Cat, you're gonna have to move. You're gonna fall if you don't move. So move.
Will Kitty fall down?
Oh, Slobs has another update. God damn it! Get off my foot! Get off my foot!
Kitty doesn't want to.
And she's gonna keep getting kicked if she doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Better. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes are always made.
Yeah, well, that kicking actually caused my foot to throb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got blood pumping.
Yeah. Okay, at least that update didn't unpin everything. Has Cart said anything yet?
Kurt's muted at the moment.
Okay, fair enough.
Looks like he's on the phone. Yeah, okay.
No, he's not muted.
I had to type in that entire
Oh, all right.
thing.
You had to type it?
I had to type it out because, well, I've got an iPhone and my wife's gonna try to watch it on the Apple TV at our house on the YouTube app. So, like, I don't know how that's gonna work, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be no. Yeah.
Well, no, if you got a browser on it, then it should work.
Yeah, well,
Well, the YouTube app.
Well,
Yeah.
if it's the YouTube app, then she could look up TFB Gaming.
yeah, just make sure the TFB is capital when you're looking it up, and you'll find it.
Okay.
And there's actually a Twitch app. I don't know if I'm almost positive that there's one for Apple TV.
There's not. I checked
There's
it out.
not a Twitch app?
No, I tried. I
Dang.
tried looking it up. Yeah.
There's a Twitch app for Apple.
Yeah, but it's not. I was talking about TV.
Not on the Apple TV.
Yeah.
No. But Apple, you can. What's the word? You can simulcast from
Yeah, you
any
can.
Apple device to the TV.
I wonder if there's one
Yeah.
for Mixer then. Out of curiosity.
Possibly.
Probably not, mate.
Not,
It's
maybe not.
Microsoft.
I know.
But there
It
is a
wouldn't be the
mixer app for
strangest
the
thing.
iOS. There is a mixer app for the iPad and the Apple. And
That's what I
the
mean. So
iPhone.
there might
Yeah.
be one for the TV.
It's unlikely, but possible.
Well, we're not doing too badly, guys. You're only 7 minutes late so far.
Yeah, happens.
Yeah.
Rather than the half hour to 2 hours we normally take.
Yeah. But this time we actually had shit, going beforehand. Move this. Turn this, if I can. I'm trying to rearrange my desk a little bit for this so that y'all aren't looking at my dirty ass kitchen. No, dude, I can't
Fair
fucking
enough.
stand having those dishes like that, but I also can't do much about it.
Yeah, well, that's what it looks like for the YouTube one. That's the exact spelling of it as well.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to roll through my notes and my recap what we did?
No, I know what we did.
Okay.
If anyone else needs, that's
I made Wayne and Nancy watch the video earlier because there was things I'd forgotten.
Okay.
You can go through your recap for me.
Didn't do it myself, but I got them to do it for me.
yeah.
We're gonna have to have a little bit of a mechanics recap though as we go. 'cause
Yeah, definitely that.
I've played
Right.
I've played 5th edition since then.
Allow me to show you guys something.
Hold on, I'm
Do...
not looking at that real quick, so give me 1 second.
Alright, see that?
No.
Just says Anthony Clegg has started screen
Oh,
sharing.
yep. Yeah.
Okay.
That is a complete sheet of all of the combat tests and actions and movements. Then there's a magic one. Then there's the money and conditions one. And
Okay.
then there's a skill and activities one. I got that off a place called Gitsman's, which is literally the 4th edition. They set it up as a DM screen now.
Okay.
So I've actually got that open. Oh, so I don't have to flick through the book every 10 seconds. All the
Nice.
combat and
Yeah.
actions is there for me. If you want the thing, it's gitsmansgallery.com.
Gitmansgallery.com.
Yeah, it's Gitsman spelled GITZMANS gallery.com. All one word.
How did this take up my entire screen now?
And it's a PDF, it is, obviously. So
Because
stop
it's
the
sharing
share.
screen, so.
Yeah.
How can I do this?
Man, I had to specifically go to work today to pick this fucking thing up. Rather than using
That's how I
this
did that last
stupid,
time. Okay.
stupid Adobe.
Yeah.
I'm not using Adobe.
Yeah.
Well, I'm using Adobe. So.
I'm using Foxit,
Mhm.
which is a much better than Adobe. It's actually the best free one out there,
Fair enough.
surprisingly enough.
Hey, whatever works.
Well,
Yeah.
we've only got 2 people logged into Roll-D20 at the moment, so I'm
I'm
waiting for
getting
the
on
other
there
2.
now.
I've got
Chronicles of what?
Chronicles of a Nuba Scythe, your games master.
Okay.
So I forgot that
I
we
was-
had roll D20 too.
Yeah, 2 monitors. They're great.
Yeah.
So it's Fahrenheit, Athmar, and Crag Bloodaxe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Is your guy called Crag, is it, Wayne?
Yeah, you can see it actually on Zoom because I've changed my name to it.
Okay. I don't know why that. I mean, it's on the Roll-D20.
Mark, did I sign in as you last time?
I don't think so. Did you? I think we got you invited in.
Yeah,
Just
you
sign
are
it.
actually listed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sign in as your Papa Sprocket. You should be fine.
Tell me when you're all in.
Do you need help, Kurt?
I'm just trying to remember my name and password.
Oh, joy.
Okay. That's going to be annoying.
What?
There we go. Anuba Scythe,
That's the one.
but I want to play Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Yeah, we all want to play that, but I haven't got any time to
No.
carry them on.
16th or something.
I am not playing Horde of the Dragon Queen again, thanks.
It's pretty bad.
You're no fun.
No, I'm plenty of fun. Horde of the Dragon Queen ain't fun.
Oh, crap.
Now, Cursed Chalice, that's fun.
First Chalice was a lot of fun.
I hear a lot of noise now. I'm
You
assuming that's
should
on
hear
Clegg's
noise.
sign. Yeah. That is quite loud though, mate. Can you turn the volume down a little bit on it? That's a lot better. It's just background noise now.
Yeah, it's meant to be, but can you all hear it?
No.
I can't, apparently.
I've got the site. I've got the website muted though, so that would be why I can't.
Why can't I hear that?
Did you
Yeah.
happen to mute Roll20? Like
No.
the actual website?
How
You
do
said
you
you
do that?
used, well, I'm on Chrome. I don't know if you can do it, but I go to the right. I right click the tab and then it says unmute site, and now I can hear. Now I can hear it. So, and the cat says hi.
Why can't I hear that?
Do you have?
Shh. Oh, for some reason, I can't hear that now. I was hearing it fine earlier on.
Oops.
He's a broke. I'm going to. Stop it.
But you guys can hear that, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Ah, the subtle sound of home.
Oh shit.
All right.
Y'all need to understand that I'm probably going to fall into the wrong accent again. The more I drink, the more likely that becomes.
Let me know.
Yes.
Let me know when we're ready, and I'll swap it over to actually streaming properly.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn some music on for my background side.
Blake's handling the background. You just need to trust our DM.
Right, tell me when you're going live.
Right.
Live.
Well, once again, gentlemen, welcome to the Chronicles of Nubicide. Session 2. If you remember the last session, we just finished battling the orc and goblin horde, where many people were injured, many people were killed, and many people were basically laughed at. So,
Was I the one that was laughed at, sir?
it has been a week since the attack upon the village of Dusthaven. You have all helped with the rebuilding efforts, but now you are getting itchy feet. You wish to continue onwards. You wish to hunt down the strange fiery mage that had destroyed most of this village while the goblins and orcs attacked. We've come down now to find our adventurers split up through the village. Crag Bloodaxe and his great friend Alfmar, if I got that right, are still at Madam Malkin's brothel helping out. Our good friend Randon, our cheeky, roguish, small gentleman friend, is helping the blacksmith.
At your
Building-
service.
Thank you very much. Helping the blacksmith writing things. And our wealthy bounty hunter, who has now decided he needs more money, is living it up at the tavern. So gentlemen, let us step forward once more into the Chronicles of Nubicide, the Warhammer Realm's greatest party for adventuring. We open up with Afmar and Crag talking in the brothel.
I better not continue humming that. Yes. It is great. And I'm assuming I'm still working inside the
You
the
are.
hut.
It has been a week since the battle. All of you, please roll 1d10.
Okay.
Just a D10.
Yes, please.
That
I
was
have
terrible.
not made very much money. I am disappointed.
Did mine roll?
Right.
Crag, yours rolled twice.
Oh, I accidentally clicked it twice because the log decided
Give
not
him
to
the
go off.
second one. It's worse. It's funny. Make him suffer.
They're both bad. It's only a D10 though. Just take whatever the hell the first one was. I'm still scrolling down.
Right.
Okay.
That is how many days you have been paid for. So all of you add the money that you would get for 1 day's work from your character sheet and add it. So if you rolled a 5, that's 5 times your daily money. So if you got 2 copper, that would be 10 copper.
Okay, so
I got
what's
brass
brass?
one is mine, so I would be 2 brass is what I got.
You got 2 brass. Is it 1 brass per day for you?
I can't remember what 2 brass is. Is it 2d10 brass a day? Is that, or is it just 2 brass?
No, I'm just telling you
Brass.
to.
Probably be 2 brass a day.
It's how many brass you get per day. What is it?
Mine says brass 2.
So that's 2 brass times the 6. So you got 12 brass.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm trying to remember how much silver.
Randon, seeing as you have not been paid a lot of money over this week, however, you have taken away from your good friend the blacksmith a lot of drinking, a lot of eating, a good friendship, and a very fine set of steel throwing knives. At least 10 in the set, so you have 10 shots at whatever you can kill before you find yourself a new weapon from a major land or a major town.
All right.
I'm still very poor.
You are very
What?
poor indeed, yes.
Does not help me much.
Where do we find what we make per day? Is that in our character sheet?
It'd be. I'm trying to find that now.
It's at the top right under status on the
Top
character
right.
sheet.
Right, but I'm trying to figure out what that actually means.
So if it says status brass 4, that would be I make 4 per day.
You made 4 brass.
I made 4 brass.
You did indeed, sir.
I thought they. Okay, that's how we're doing it then. Okay.
Well,
That's how I'm doing it for this.
I have early in the notes that I had plus 5 per day plus 5 day or times 5 days, minus 2 per day for the pub crawl equals total of 15 brass.
That was something you did with the blacksmith.
Yes, that was
our times. See,
that was your time at the blacksmith.
Oh, yay! I got
See.
5 silver.
Perhaps, gentlemen, you should all meet up in the tavern and make a decision on where you're going next. Well, that might be an idea.
Yeah, if everyone's finished changing their sheets.
Yep.
So the D is the brass, is that correct?
Yeah, dirt poor. Yeah.
This is great. Yes, very much so.
Brass, silver, gold kind of deal.
Mhm.
Well, I have just finished gathering my things, and I'm feeling mighty peckish. I think I'm going to head off to the tavern.
Yep.
Already here.
And I will do the same after my. Well, I don't work during the day, do I? So I'll be doing it during the day. I'll take a stroll over to the tavern, which I've been kicked out from a few times.
I have seen
I think
patrons and read cards for many of them. Now it is time for me to get a bite to eat. I shall follow Craig, my good friend, over to the tavern.
Why is he still following me? I've tried to leave him behind repeatedly.
A point of order, Tiggles. On the screen, your name
Still
shows
Tiggles.
as Tiggles, not your
Right.
character.
right click your video and hit.
What's that?
Right click your video on Zoom.
Okay,
Hit your name.
I can do that. If it helps you all, it's fine.
Well, right now it's showing as Tiggles.
Game party, fourth wall. A lot of you. I'm just letting you know. Stop fisting the fourth wall. We're not Deadpool.
This isn't Deadpool, isn't it?
But we
No,
want
no,
to
it's not
be.
Deadpool. No, don't be fisting any fourth walls. Thank you very much.
Although
If there's any fisting to
fine,
do, there will
leave
be
it
an orc involved. Right.
I do not understand what our Anubisat is talking about. It's very confusing to me.
Go talk to a door. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Just go back to talking to
There are
tables and buildings and
very
trees.
fine doors here that I talk to on the regular. They're all very friendly.
Oi, dwarf! You can't come in here if you're going to cause any trouble.
It's all right.
Why? What have I done?
You know exactly what you've done. Sit down, have a drink. Cause any trouble, I will kick you out.
Why, Craig, I do say that I'm
Again?
feeling a little violent against you.
Yeah, I have no knowledge of why.
Since I've been staying here for a week, would I have potentially heard about what this a certain dwarf has done and his comings and goings?
Oh yeah, obviously it's been great news where he come in on the first day and attempted to kill the grill barkeeper for giving him crap ale.
That sounds about right.
Unfortunately for him, the rules of bullshittery stopped him from doing anything of the sort.
Hang on a sec. Who was fisting the fourth wall that time? I thought you said there'll be orcs involved.
I'm the DM. I can fist any fucking wall. I can well choose.
But you said you promised orcs.
You'll get orcs, maybe, if you
shit.
behave yourselves.
Whoa, I don't want to see that.
I was promised orcs.
No, an orc will not come up and fist you just because you asked.
Crag, Random, and Athmar all walking at the same time. After being told off by the barkeeper, Crag sits his ass down on a chair next to Faerun, and they all sit down, and you all make a decision where you wish to go next.
Before anything else, I need to. Where is it? Looking through my notes to see how much I owe someone.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Fellas,
Ah,
where do you
got
think we could abscond to?
2 seconds. So how much?
I'm just as Crag sits down, I'm just going to put a gold coin in front of him. There
I
you go.
will scoop that up. And I actually test it with my, half my teeth missing. Like,
That's real.
And then I put it away in my pouch.
Dwarf sweet teeth being as strong as they are and gold being quite a soft metal, you actually bend the corner of the coin.
Cool. It's still valid, it's still gold. I pocket it.
Information has been given to you from the guard captain. Over in the distance, at least 4 days' journey, there is an old dwarven tower where it's believed the fire mage went to.
You mean the one that burned part of the town up? Great. Fire.
Ah, wuss. Let's just go and kick his ass. I'm done with. I don't want him in
Whose
my...
ass are we kicking?
Some sort of heretical mage of some sort. I want to kill him.
The bastard who was burning. It's fine.
You were given this by the guard captain.
Okay.
100 silver pieces. Dead or alive?
No, there's no or alive part there.
If there's
just
an or, you
saying.
ignore it.
Well,
You ignore it and anything in front of it.
I'm involved. I have axes.
maybe
doesn't
we'll
usually
leave
be
that
much
to you,
alive.
son. I can do what I can, but a man of my stature might have to choose the alive
Just-
portion.
Hit him with with a spanner or something.
Kneecap
I
him.
throw the anvil at him if I could reach it.
Yeah, just go for the toes.
Yeah, just drop the animal on his foot. There you go.
Stomp on him really hard.
Yeah,
Is what
hamstring
you're
him when
saying.
he comes down towards you. Uppercut him in there. Well, for you, it'll be probably in the nutsack, but
Nutsack!
that's just as
I swear,
effective.
when I walk into a tavern like this, it's just butts all over the place.
Well,
Are you sure it's not shins? You can see my butt. I'm 4 foot tall.
Depends on how. Yeah, well, I see. I'm standing right about your chest height there.
Exactly.
I didn't actually get that info down. DM. I need that up for just a second. I was writing it down.
Who sent us this wanted poster?
It was
God,
handed to us.
Captain.
The guard captain. Okay. Well, they're putting a lot of faith in us.
Did you see? Did you see what I did last time round?
Clear the town of goblins, yes?
Did you see how many goblins and I think it was an orc I decapitated?
I did, yes.
I think some kids are still playing football with what's left of his head outside. It's great. It'll be fine.
I just hope this mage leads us to the orc. We must stop that orc.
We'll get
Stop
to...
talking about the damn orc. You've been talking about it for how long now? We'll find it if we find it.
Yeah.
It's very important that we do. We must be stopped.
Don't talk to a damn door.
I tell you what, you see that guy? You see that guy over by the door, the big fella? Go talk to him about it. I'm sure he'll listen. I'm pointing at the bouncer who's thrown me out like 4 times.
You do understand that what I have seen, it must be us. It must be the 4 of us.
Got it down.
Maybe he has information. Go ask him about it and leave us alone.
Leave us alone with our drinks. It's fine.
I'm going to hand a scrap of bread to Fingers because I like Fingers. Fingers is funny. And he looks hungry.
Fingers looks up, takes the bread from your hand, quibbles very high-pitched and climbs upon your lap and starts crooning into your lees.
What is Fingers? I can't remember
I do
what.
like your friend, Brandon. He is very nice.
Fingers is a jolly fella. Don't try to take food from him, though. He does not appreciate it. I've actually seen him flip somebody off at one point with his little trash panda fingers.
Oh right, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah.
Well, shall we be off, fellas?
What time of day is it?
The time of the day, it is early evening.
Well,
never mind.
spend
I say we leave in the morning.
spend another evening in town, get some sleep, and head out in the morning.
We'd be like a dramatic cowboy and ride off into the sunset, only to set up on the outskirts of town.
I don't know about you, but I don't have enough for a damn horse, so I ain't riding off nowhere.
I can't remember how much they are, to be honest. Actually, I never checked.
I'm going to go ahead and assume I don't have enough. Just to be
Probably
safe.
not wrong. I'm going to go see if I can...
Unfortunately, gentlemen, this town is a one-horse town, and the horse is dead.
Well,
Probably
I
eaten
guess
by
there we
goblins.
go.
No, I was going to see how much it was to go and buy some more rations out of curiosity.
Yeah.
So I'm going to head over to the general goods store and see if they got any spare rations or anything.
I'm going to accompany my good friend Craig.
No, you stay here.
I'm already following. You are my friend. I go with you.
General stores interest me in general. So
Why?
I will
Come
accompany you.
along, Randon. Join us on this trip. It is a good place to go.
Give me a horde of orcs and goblins all day.
You'll be fine. The drinks will be here whenever y'all get back.
I'm going to drown this elf in the lake.
Please do. It'll be funny.
I have survived many before you, and you are my friend. You will not hurt me. I have seen it.
And actually, I'm just going to look through my stuff real quick. I'm going to realize that I've got a couple random bits on me. I'm going to go with y'all. I can sell a couple random items I've got from that last battle that I still haven't taken back for some reason.
Yeah, I'm going to go looking, like I
You
said.
held on to it for days to allow it to accumulate value. It is very smart. Join us.
I'm going to just ignore him. Barkeep, I'll bring the cup back.
No, you leave the cup here.
Ah, damn it. I'll just down the rest of it and set it down. Fine, I'll be back. This is my spot.
I look to the table and say thank you as I walk away.
Nobody else but you can notice, but the table sighs ever so slightly.
I understand.
Table side of shit.
Yeah, well, I complain my ass all the way over to the store about this stupid bloody elf following me all the time. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
What?
Stupid elf, grumble, grumble, grumble.
Why is he a stupid elf? What, you do not
He
appreciate his
talks to doors and walls.
Well,
I mean, the
What's
door's
your... Next, he'll be talking to the floor and the town as a whole.
hey, Arthur, what does the floor say?
It does not like being stepped on.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
So a dance is especially painful.
It sometimes can be good massage. Many knots to work out, but after a while, it says it's painful.
What is its general
As a good massage is.
Yeah.
We've been to the general store. We can go.
Yeah. Let's just go to the store and get our shit sorted.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How can I help you this fine and glorious day? Welcome to Malkin's, the general store with all the general store goodness you could ever wish to hope for. How can I help you this fine and glorious day?
Yeah, I need
Tell
some
me,
of the...
sir, would you like a nice bit of colouring for your rather large hair? I have a good comb. A comb would be nice for you, sir, would it not? Get rid of all those gibbets and gibbets out of the fine beard that you have upon you.
No. I would like, if you've got any, the dwarven bread, which seems to never go off for trail rations.
Ah, dwarven bread. Yes, sir, we did have some in stock. Unfortunately, this fine establishment is now resting upon them as foundations.
Well, yeah, it's probably good for that as well.
I'll
But
say
yeah.
we had something similar called hardtack back in my day.
Yeah. Either that or I need some long-lasting dried meat.
Indeed. I do have some rations, sir. Nice little ration pack for you. One of these beauties will last you all day. It's good for you and good for what ails you.
Yes, yes, yes. How much are they?
For you, sir, surprisingly, just 2D per ration pack.
Okay, let's see.
Might I go ahead and acquire 5 of those from you as well?
Ah, certainly, my fine elvish friend. Would you like anything else to go with these 5 beautiful ration packs? Some water, some ale, perhaps a pint or 2.
Do you have tea?
Tea? I sell tea.
I'd take a pint of tea.
No problem, sir. That will cost you 2 silver.
Never mind. I will just stick with the ration.
Ah, my fine dwarven friend, I do have something that may, if you like.
Ooh, what's that?
I'll hand him over 10D on that.
I have a special drink that only dwarves seem to like. It has many X's. I have one sealed cask of Bugman's.
How?
Now each cask will give you at least 10 pints. That will be 90 copper, 90D.
I'll also require 10 days worth of rations. So 110D.
110D.
Okay, I'll take that.
Well, you fellas are big spenders.
Thank you very much, sir. Here's your 10 days of rations and your fine small cask of Bugman's.
Yeah, mine. I just literally go, mine. I start basically hugging the little barrel and stick it in my backpack.
You know.
What was
So
the conversion from
it's like
silver
literally
to copper?
the precious.
So what can I get for you now, sir, my fine elvish friend?
Which one?
Well, the ones that's brought anything would come to mind.
Okay. First thing, I'm going to pull out the 3 torn up bits of cloth I've got, and I'm not going to say where I got them. Actually, a good point. And say, I just want to sell this cloth, if you'll take it.
Okay, sir, looks okay. Looks a bit tattered. Goblin cloth, sir.
Yep.
Obviously, I'll have to give it a wash, get rid of that smell, bit of disinfectant, bit of bleach. It's a bit torn. There's lots of holes in it. Did you stab this creature many times?
Oh, I actually helped defend the city when we were attacked not long ago.
Ah, you helped defend us well, very much. Well, I'll just a special price for you, sir. I can take them off your hand for a grand total of 5D.
Perfectly fine.
No problems. Is that everybody sorted out?
Nope.
No.
That was my first. That was my first thing. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, sir, no
Hey,
problems. You
hold on,
wish
you
to buy
wanted
something as well? Excellent. Sell.
Yep.
Let me sell things to you. You want these things. I want to sell you these things. These things are going to fly off the shelves into your pack.
I hope they'd fly off.
Yeah,
that'd
I would as well.
That'd make
That'd
them
be awesome.
impressive. I want 5 days of rations and how do you sell your water? You have it just in.
It's part of the
Cash
rations, isn't it?
Well, the water is part of the rations, per se.
Oh, okay.
And
Then
we do sell wine. We sell wine.
Yeah.
We sell wine and spirits. We
Nah.
sell ales by the keg,
Nope.
by the pint.
just need the water.
Okay, that's part of your rations, so that's 10D.
Didn't he? And out of character, what is the conversion from silver to copper
Bloody hell, dude.
from the 2?
It's on the
Brits.
sheet that he told us about.
Yeah.
I'll tell you here a second. Money, it is 1 gold crown equals 20 silver shillings equals
240 D. 240
yeah,
brass pennies.
20 silver shillings is 240 D. So, what were you trying to convert?
One silver to 1 copper.
1 copper is 12. It's 12 copper to 1 silver.
Yes.
Okay. I actually just set one of the silver down. Give me however many rations for this. I just
So
slapped the
6
down.
days of rations then, sir.
Yep.
No problems.
Yep.
Anything else?
Yeah. I was wondering
How
how
much are those rations?
Hello? Who said that? Oh, I do apologise, sir. I am awfully sorry. I didn't see you down there.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
2 copper for rations. I do apologise. It's most unbecoming of me to do things like this. How can I help you, young fella, my lad?
I flick him 6 copper for some rations for him.
Ah, thank you, sir. Much obliged.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I will
6 copper for 3 days rations. No problems.
I'll take another 2 days rations on top of that. And do you have anything interesting for a man of my stature?
A man of your stature. Ooh. Now that's a lot of questioning.
Well, I'm a bit of a tinkerer, as it were, and I might, if you had anything that would pique my interest in that direction.
Ooh. Let me have a look at my inventory, sir. There's not much in my my shop, unfortunately. It's mainly food, drink, and clothing and accessories.
Mm.
By any
However-
chance,
However, I do have a very, you say you're a bit of a tinkerer. I can sell you a pick.
Mm.
good
Well,
sturdy things.
whatever,
Picks,
man.
great for combat as well. You can kill a goblin with one of them.
I can also sell you a set of tweezers if you need a set of tweezers.
Set of tweezers and a pick. Is this?
I do
how
have a crowbar in the back, sir.
Okay. Well, for the pick, the tweezers, and the crowbar, what would that run me?
Keep in mind, he was actually here to help try and fend off the goblins.
Absolutely. I played an integral part in that.
I wouldn't go that
I'm
far,
assuming the shopkeeper recognizes me. I'm assuming, anyway.
I think so. You'd be finding that for 21 silver and 2 copper pieces.
21 silver, you say?
And 2 copper pieces.
Well, then listen. I'm not a man of means at the moment.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you're a man of no items as well.
Well, I don't have to buy everything all at once.
No, you do not, sir.
What about just the pick?
The pick, that will cost you 18 silver.
Balls.
Have you got a heavy wrench you can buy?
I'm sorry, sir, I don't sell balls.
Right, you are, sir. Then
Just a quick question. Do you happen to have a sling?
Oh, hang on a sec. You're looking at talking about weapons there, and we don't carry a lot of weapons. Usually they're all used in defense against the goblins.
Right, but a
Let's have
sling could be, could be considered a toy for a child,
Yeah, we do have a sling.
And how much?
That
For
is
that.
1 silver piece.
Okay. And how much for ammo?
Oh, ammo, well, you pick a rock up.
Okay. You happen to have a small bag?
A small bag. Let's we have a look, sir.
Yeah, like a
Just a
little
small-
ammo pouch.
A little ammo pouch. Something I can use just to gather a whole bunch of rocks up.
Yeah, certainly I do have an ammo pouch, sir. That will cost you 4 copper pieces.
Okay. I set down another silver and the 4 copper.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
And I'm after, I don't know if you have any lying around, a tent and a sleeping bag.
A what?
Tent and a sleeping bag.
Yeah, no, sir, I understand what a sled tent is. What is a sleeping bag?
Or some sort of...
A bedroll.
A bedroll. Oh, I don't know if you've got any of them, sir. We don't seem to have a lot of them in, I'm afraid.
Yeah, something to put over myself so I don't, get really cold when we're sleeping.
Oh, you don't have a cloak, sir?
Ellie,
Because I can sell you a nice cloak.
If you didn't sleep naked, it wouldn't be such a problem,
A tent would be fine if you've got one.
I could sell you. Yes, I do have a tent, sir. That will cost you 12 silver. A bedroll will cost you 6 silver. A blanket will only cost you 8 copper.
I'll take the tent and a blanket, please.
How big is the tent?
And I
Is
think
it
it means
single
how many
person tent?
people. Yeah,
Well, the tents I sell are usually one-man tents.
that's fine. I'll just take the one man. So that's 12 silver for the tent. Yeah.
It's 12 silver, 8 copper
Okay.
for the blanket and tent.
I will take those 5 rations with that 6. You say you threw me 6 silver or
Yeah.
6 copper?
Copper.
6 copper.
6 copper. Okay.
Yeah.
So I will buy 5 rations total. So I will throw in 4 more copper of mine, and I will also take a blanket. You said that is 8 copper.
8 copper, sir. Yes, 8 copper.
Right, you are. And I pull out this small locked box that I have in my possession. Is there any way that you can jimmy this thing open?
That's a rather small box.
Brandon,
Quite nice.
I'd leave that. Right
Do
now.
I see this while he's pulling it out?
Yes, that looks dwarvish in design. Have you not asked your dwarven friend, sir?
I have not.
I'm afraid I can't open this. Is far beyond my technology to do such a thing. But it is a very nice box. If you ever get it open and someone wants to sell it, I will happily part with some money for that box, sir.
Well, how much are you talking?
For the box, I could quite happily go at least 4 silver.
How about 10 silver?
Well, it is a. I could go to 6.
Let me work on getting it open first, and then we will haggle from there.
Okay, sir, no problems. Just remember, Malkin, and Malkins are always here for your shopping pleasure.
There's Malkin, and who?
Malkin.
Malkin cubed, as it were.
No, Malkin trifected.
Right. Oh, Craig, can I see you for a minute outside?
Yeah, just hang on. I'm just putting all my shit on my backpack.
Last thing, shopkeep. Do you have another one of those tents?
I do have many tents, sir. Yes, you would wish to buy one?
Yeah, I do.
Very much. That's 12 silver.
Yeah, I use literally one of the tent ropes to basically make your thing around my backpack to tie the tent to the bottom of the pack.
While you're here, I take it so you're actually about to go out on a walkabout, on some sort of adventure, some sort of journey?
Yeah, our group's about to leave the town.
Ah, cool. Could I interest you in perhaps a lamp, a lantern, some matches, a pan, a plate, some bowls, perhaps a cup or a cooking pot?
How about you have a steel cup?
You're outside with Crag at the moment. So
you're outside with Crag.
Oh, did we already leave?
Yeah, you two are already outside. Well, do you happen to have a small little personal cooking station? Yeah, something that comes with a pot, a pan, or a cup or something like that.
I can do you all of those things, sir, for a measly 20 silver.
See.
And that's so you get your cutlery, you get your pan, your plate, your bowl, you'll get your cup, 2 cups, a cooking pot, and I will also throw in 2 days worth of rations to cook with that.
If you cut the price of the tent down by half, done.
I couldn't go any lower than 10 for the tent.
All right, 10 for the tent.
Okay,
so
fantastic.
Comes out to a total of, what was it?
30 silver, sir.
30? All right.
30 silver.
Done.
Fantastic. Excellent. Would you like some lanterns? Or lamps? Or matches? In fact, no, I will throw some matches in for you free of charge into your pot. So you still spent quite
how much are your lanterns and how big are they?
The lanterns are quite small, single-handed lanterns. They'll give you at least 6 to 8 foot sight and a really dark room. They're 12 silver, but a lamp is... Sorry, no, a lamp is a lantern, sorry. Lamp oil will cost you 2 silver. But if you buy a lantern, I will throw in the lamp oil for free.
Nah, I'll pass on that.
Okay, sir, no problems. Thank you very much. You, my fine elvish friend who has been sat there talking to my book stand, Is there anything else I could do for you?
I'm sorry, huh? Oh, we were in the middle of a conversation over here.
Was it a good conversation?
Well, so far, he has not offended me yet, and I have not offended him. It's all going to plan.
Excellent, no problems.
I'm thinking that I have rations now, so I have food to eat. I may perhaps be interested in. Perhaps I would have a cup. For
A
some,
cup? That's
for some-
eight copper pieces, sir.
I have 7.
7 copper pieces. Okay, I'll search you for 7 copper pieces.
Very good, thank you, sir. I will take cup for 7 copper. I hand you 7.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
For being so nice. I hand you 8.
Oh, excellent. Thank you very much.
As I'm packing this, I just see him hand him the extra and go.
I now have cup. I hold cup. I'm happy with cup. Thank you for cup. I go now. Goodbye. And as I walk away, I pat the shelf, and then I pat the next shelf, and then I say goodbye. And then I take an imaginary drink out of cup.
And outside, I
It is a-
turn.
it is
to
a
run.
good
Like-
cup.
Crag,
Yes.
you are a dwarf, as it were, correct? What
Yes,
do you
laddie?
make of this? What do you make of this contraption here?
Well, pass it here and I'll have a look for you.
Okay. Don't just try to get it open for me, please.
No,
As
I'll
hand in
look.
hand, as hand in hands Crag the box, Crag notices that the box is a square, almost ivory-like type of box. It's got gold and gilded lettering around the edges in the woven runes, and there is no visible means of how it's sealed.
Okay, I'll read the Dwarven runes and see what they say for a start.
Okay. The Dwarven runes.
I translate it directly for Randon so he can listen to it.
The runes describe an entrance to a room, and inside lies the key.
Okay.
To open it, you must speak the dwarvish power, the runes of power.
Okay.
This is written in an old dialect of dwarvish. However, Crag does understand these runes.
Okay.
So you're saying there's no way to get it open until we go
Well,
to
no,
this
it says the key is the runes of power. Do I know what? I can't remember. Do I know what? Will I know what they are, or do I need to actually go to this room where it says to know them?
The runes of power.
Yeah.
Yes, you know what they are.
Okay. In that case, I'll actually speak the runes of power in Dwarfish and see what happens.
The box explodes and we die.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah, that really is.
We all
But
die.
before I do that, I'll literally say, Random, stay here a sec. I just need to go somewhere around the corner.
No, that is not. No. Let me stick with you.
In that case, here's your box.
Oh, thank you.
I ain't literally telling you the Dwarven runes of power.
What if I plug my ears? I just don't want any sleight of hand sneakiness like, well.
I am a
let's just-
dwarf, sir. You will not get that from me.
I don't want to know your words of power. I just want my box open.
Yeah, and like I said, if you don't mind staying here, I'll go around the corner and do it quietly and bring it straight back to you. I will literally
Well,
only be about 30 seconds.
Well, you're worried about me hearing your words of power?
Yes, basically. It's a forbidden thing for anyone but dwarfs to know.
What if I plug my ears to where I'm not going to hear or stand
Nope,
far enough
I
away?
haven't known you long enough yet, no. If you want to keep it
Well-
on you, and eventually I will maybe be comfortable doing that, but nope, not at the moment. I'm not.
That is unfortunate, sir. I will be taking my box back. Thank you.
Okay, here you go. I'll hand it back to him.
Do you know what this box is made for? You have any history in the lore of this?
We as a people do tend to make very, very good strong rooms and boxes and all that sort of things quite a lot for hiding stuff in.
So you're saying whatever's in here could be valuable?
Yeah.
See, my worry is that you'll go around the corner, open the box, and I will come back with nothing in the box. If you catch my meaning.
That's entirely up to you, but as
I'm gonna walk up and start listening to this conversation.
as a dwarf, though, in general, no, we do not sneak thief off people.
Can I take you at your word on that?
Yes, you can.
Was there? Let me ask you one more question, seemingly unrelated. Was there any kind of reward for the fight that we had earlier?
There was, if you had a bounty for it, yes, there was. And me and... I did have a bounty for him at one point, yeah.
You had the bounty.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't given to all of us?
Nope.
No.
I was specifically given a bounty for him.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe my mistrust is misplaced. I am going to go ahead and hand this box over to you, and I'm going to trust you to return what's in it to me.
Okay. I'll be literally 30 seconds to a minute. I'll just go around the corner out the way so no one can hear it, and I'll be back. I just walk off around the corner of the building.
And I'm going to send Fingers right to kind of just peek around the corner and take a look to make sure he's not sleight of handing anything out of there.
Okay. I literally go around the corner and start muttering. Haglas, Norbits, Swizzerham.
I can hear you, sir.
No, I'm round the corner, like I said. So
I'm just kidding.
And I'm literally just muttering it basically to myself, just loud enough next to the box. So what actually happens when I do that?
The box glows golden. A line appears around the middle. You stand ready for it to open. It dims and goes dark again. It does not open.
Okay, I go around the corner. I go back to the corner and say, "Well, I did see something actually happen to it, but it hasn't opened. It looks like it needs the power of probably some runes inside the room to actually help activate it. Yeah, the room that it was talking about, and the runes of power.
So we have to go back to the place I got this box?
By the sounds of it, yeah, there must be some sort of runes crafted into the walls or something like that, which helps power it up because it glowed and showed signs of dwarven rune power.
So, okay, so you're saying, all right.
It is definitely activated by rune power.
You found the box in the wastelands in some ruins. However, the box was far too obvious for it not to be in the place where you found it.
Well, so it was not from the place I found it.
It was obvious from your research that it was nothing in that in those ruins that box had any meaning to go to.
So, Craig, do you see any? Do you have any idea where this would be? This room would be?
Not at the moment, no. But maybe if we actually get to any dwarven holds or lands, I may be able to find out. Because a box like this, with having runes on it, I may be able to track down the runesmith who did it.
I understand. Well, I appreciate your help, sir, and your honesty.
It's not a problem at all, but very few beings are allowed to speak Dwarvish, and especially words or runes of power. That's the only reason It's kept very, very secret, the runes of power and all that.
Absolutely. I understand. I'm not interested in the woods of power. I know what to do with them if I had them. So
Yep.
We shall see later on about this endeavor.
But yeah, this does have dwarven rune power in it, so whatever it's containing must be pretty special. And I just literally hand over the box to you.
Thank you, sir.
Very
You're
well.
welcome.
You are now all gathered together in the middle of the town square. It is now slowly going into night. Are you having an early start in the morning, or are you having a late start now?
I
Early
suggest
start in the morning,
early start in the morning.
just in case. We don't know if any more goblins are just skulking around.
I'm not worried about goblins.
Well, it seemed like you were having some issues with some of them that decided to wail on you for a little bit at the end of that last fight.
It was just a
gonna-
good fight. It's fine.
I'm gonna go back and speak with the blacksmith. I forget his name at the moment, but I am going to
The blacksmith, Yorick Dancel.
Yorick Denzel.
I am with Craig. I go with
Yorick.
Craig.
There he is.
Someone is just obsessed with you, Craig.
Yeah, I've been trying to lose him. I'm tempted to put him in the lake with a bag on his head and some weights on his feet.
Brandon, as you go back to the blacksmith shop, you will notice that the place is in darkness. It is about this time that the blacksmith is usually found in the tavern.
I'm just gonna kind of wistfully look at the place and see all the things that I have learned, just kind of mentally ticking them off in my mind and just kind of going through the processes before I retire to the tavern.
As you stand there and reminisce, you realise that when your time of working in the blacksmith over the last 2 weeks, the week that you were there beforehand and the week after the battle, you have learned how to handle and care for anything metal that's been rusted, and you can bring back to a reasonable shape and quality.
Awesome.
That is a skill you have learned. The care and repair of basic metal items.
Okay. I'm going to get all my kit and start heading over back towards the madams to get my head down for the night if she'll let me stay there for one more night.
And I shall do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Where are y'all staying?
Where we have been for the week, we have a place down the way.
In the tavern? The tavern is in inn
no.
as well. No.
I've
We
been
have
working at the brothel.
arrangement.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've been
been working there as well, in different capacity.
I see.
More important capacity, to be honest.
You don't want to know what he's been doing.
No one wants to know. Only
Craig
those
and
that are
Exactly.
there.
No, Craig and Athmar, you approach Rose Merters. You see standing outside is the guard captain, Captain Tavian.
Okay. Well, I've seen him. I've seen him once or twice, haven't I? But that's about it, I'm assuming.
As you approach him, he greets you. Ah, friend dwarf, are you still here? I thought you would have left ages ago.
We're going to be leaving in the morning. We're just going to see if we can get another night's head down here.
Yes, we do have intentions to leave in the morning, but we must see the madam and put our heads down for the night, as Craig so eloquently puts it on a regular.
As Craig, you and Athmir enter the Rose Merters, and the brothel mistress, Rose Merters, stuck behind the counter. She welcomes you with a smile. Gentlemen, would you like to stay the night and enjoy the wares?
I'm going to have to leave in the morning, so I need a good night's rest. So
if you wish a rest, I'm sorry, friend Craig, but the tavern is the place for sleeping.
Yeah, okay, no problem. We just want to see if we could have another night. But if not, that's perfectly fine.
I'm sorry, however, if you wish to have one of the girls, I'm sure they would be very, very approachable.
Fair enough. Let me see. How much are they for
Does it mean
the?
that our room is no longer prepared
Oh
for us?
God.
I'm afraid that is only for employees.
But are we not still that?
Well, no, you're leaving. There's no. If you're not working
Yeah.
tonight and you need sleep, you will not be able to sleep upstairs.
So I will walk up to the madam, and I shall lay before her 2 cards.
I'm just gonna hold my head in my hands and go, not again.
If I might, I shall roll first here.
The madam immediately snatches her hands away, looking scared.
Oh, come now. You know
this
what I thought.
idiot.
In the background, the captain, Tavian 4, looks suspiciously towards you.
I
And
shall say, continue to do what I'm doing here. Hang on.
Cursing magic on someone.
Well-
Holy shit.
I
Rosmerta gets very upset and asks you to leave. Yeah, you must leave now. I can't have you here. We don't like that sort in here. You see her furtively putting glances towards the captain, looking scared.
I'm going to look at the 2 cards that I drew, and I'm just studying them. And I shall.
I'm just gonna walk away, sit down on a stool, and watch the car wreck. Well, the cart wreck, I should say.
I shall say these are merely 2 cards, madam, and you know what I do. You know how important my work can be.
The captain walks over towards you and lays his hand upon your shoulder. I'm sorry, friend elf, but you must leave the town. We don't condone witchcraft in here.
These are merely cards. These are merely
Any
cards.
type of witchcraft in any type of sort is not required or requested in the Empire. You
What
must leave
makes-
now.
what makes
If the
these
witch
cards-
hunter finds you, he will kill you.
I have
You will be
spoken.
taken to pain.
I have spoken with him. He's not a bad guy. He
That
understands.
doesn't matter. You must leave. I would severely suggest you leave now, otherwise I lock you up.
Well, I shall be leaving in the morning. Yes,
No, leave now.
but I leave in morning. Yes?
Leave now.
But do you want to know
Take
what card?
yourself. Leave now. If you do not leave now, I shall arrest you, and then I shall leave you to the priest of Sigmar and the witch hunter, and they will take out and purge your heretical ways.
Would you like to arrest me and me go in morning?
No, go now. If you do not leave now immediately from within the village, we will arrest you, and
But
then
I
you will
would-
be left to
I
the
would
witch
be
hunter.
sad to leave tonight. I leave in morning. Yes.
No, leave now.
Can I do something to convince him to let me stay till morning?
You can try and roll your fellowship.
Okay, I do that.
While this is happening, I'm motioning somebody over to give me a beer, basically, if possible. I'm just sitting here watching this carriage wreck.
Okay, that'll be 2 copper, please.
I hand the copper out. Yep.
I succeeded. My fellowship is 40.
Holy shit.
Is that meant for me, Clegg?
No, that was he was trying to actually do the roll.
Oh. I will allow you to stay until the morning, but you must leave and then never come back into the city. I would highly recommend you leave this establishment now and find yourself room in the tavern.
I can see that I must do this thing now. I shall go to return and retire at the tavern. I will leave in the morning with my friends.
You
Good
walk
day.
down the steps and head towards the tavern.
Yes, but
You pass Faerun in the town square because he's not seemed to have moved anywhere for the last half hour.
I'm just rearranging my stuff in my bag, making sure it all fits for the morning.
Well,
I got it.
I'm going to go over to Faerun and I'm going to tell him we definitely
Yes.
must leave in morning for something evil comes and constant change and reversals are happening. It's no result, good or bad, will endure.
What
for
what is
long.
this? What is this idiot talking about?
And then I shall put the 2 cards back into the deck and put the deck away.
Craig,
I'm
what
making
happened?
my way
I thought
back
y'all
to
were
the.
saying it. I thought y'all were.
I haven't
staying
left.
up
I'm not
for
with him. I'm still in the.
I am by myself.
okay.
It is me and you, Faye.
Guys, look at the map of the D20. It shows you where you all are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, because I've been working at the broth for a while, I would know how much the girls cost, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would.
Oh shit.
How much are they?
1 girl per night, 5 copper. Depending on your girls. You have the lovely Marguerite.
And it's 12 copper for 1 silver, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely Marguerite. Or, if you are feeling rather dangerous, you can have the gorgeous Zoe.
She's used more. That's why it's dangerous.
You might catch something that doesn't wash off.
Well, I think my guy would go for the nicer one. So Marguerite, wasn't it?
Poor
Yeah.
old Zoe.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna head back to the tavern.
As
With-
do I. I must
with a,
go find Randon now. We must know that Craig becomes available for the group first thing in the morning.
I am currently trying to find Yurik, Dancel, and pay my respects and my goodbyes.
There he is in the tavern. You walk in through the door, you see Yorick carousing in the corner. He has a large stein of ale, and he is quaffing it well.
Yurik, my good man.
Ah, Randon, my fine little friend. Are you still here? I thought you'd left.
In the morning, I wanted to get another once over at your lovely blacksmithing shop, and I feel like I've learned a lot, and I owe a lot to you.
You have been a fine apprentice this last 2 weeks. It has been a pleasure for you to help to learn at my establishment. It's been great. If you ever leave your life of adventuring, I would quite happily hire you as a worker.
I will keep that in mind. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Come, let me get you a beer. Barkeep, barkeep.
Well,
A beer for my fine friend.
You beat me to the punch. I will not decline that invitation.
Our fine barkeep Anagor brings you over a nice mug of ale.
Cheers, darling.
It's even in a clean glass.
That is by far the cleanest glass I've been served in here. And over the, what is that? Moonshine, right? Over the evening, I'm going to just sit and, if my friends come in, that'd be fine. But I'm just going to talk shop with, forget his name again.
Yorick, yes?
Yorick. And
Very well.
I'm going straight back to the bar, sitting down, and
Afmar and Faerun have evented.
Oh.
Faerun, you still have your room here for another night.
Okay.
Are you allowing Afmar to stay with you?
No. Straight up, no.
Athe.
Yes.
Hey,
You heard my name, yes.
Yorick,
Some.
is it okay if
Oh, little Randon.
Athos.
Hello, sir.
stays with us today? I've been staying with Yorick, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Is that okay? Well, I guess I wouldn't know that he doesn't have a place to
Yeah,
stay.
you wouldn't know yet.
Okay. Hey, Athe, come over here and drink with us tonight.
I'd be more than happy to join you. I go and sit down with Randon, and I'm sorry, sir. What is your name?
Oh, well,
My name is Yorick. Pleased to meet you, elfin person.
Ah, very good.
I'll
Very
give my manners.
nice.
Athe, Yorick, Athe.
Yes, you can call me Athmar with, or whatever.
I call
I-
him Athe for short. It's
the
much easier.
I am the weave stalker. Yes.
He's a little weird, but he could tell you what this table is thinking at the moment.
Yes, the table is covered in empty plates, empty cups, and there is some nice fine gravy stains in the far right-hand corner.
I hope that's gravy.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah.
It's proper gravy. It's brown.
Yorick, have you eaten yet tonight?
I have myself A wonderful stew with dumplings and bread. Oh, the bread was fine. There was hardly any grit in it. It was gorgeous.
That sounds wonderful. I call the bar the waitress over and ask for Ather, would you like something to eat?
Oh, that would be mighty fine. Yes.
Okay, I'll get 2 of those and another round for my friends here.
Now that will cost you 10 copper, sir.
Balls, that is expensive. That's okay. I
That's-
will do
that's
it.
2 copper per drink and 4 copper for your 2 meals.
I understand. So 10 copper total.
Indeed, 10 copper total.
I'm just gonna be sitting at the bar, eating from mine, getting an extra, getting a second ale.
That will cost you 6 copper as well.
Yep, perfectly fine with that.
As you sit there eating your meal, you see Anago just wiping a glass. It seems to be the same glass and towel he's been using for the last week.
Who is this to? Oh, Farham.
No, since I've been staying here for a week, would the barkeep have any more trust towards me than some random stranger?
Not really.
Okay. I'm still going to ask him. So, what are you actually doing to keep the glasses clean like that? Since I've seen you do basically the same thing with that same rag for a week now, and I'm not going to tell anyone if one way or the other. So,
You could tell anybody you'd like, but would you like to know the secret?
sure.
It's a different rag every time you look. They just look the same.
Fair enough. Well done.
Ather, do you have somewhere to stay tonight? Where are you staying?
I'm still developing that. I shall figure it out. Do not worry for me, Randon. I
Where-
have things covered.
Where
I am
have you
prepared
been all
for our
week?
departure in the morning. I have been
have
staying.
things.
I have been staying where I was meant to be. My concern was always to ensure that Craig never strayed far, for he is the one most likely to leave us.
Hmm. Well, he seems like a stand-up fellow to me, but you say that you have nowhere to stay at the moment. You're would that be okay if he stayed?
I shall be fine, Brandon. I appreciate your concern, but I do have it in hand. I shall see you in the morning, and I'm going to finish the drink that he's gotten me, and I'm going
Oh,
to
and the food. Don't forget your plate of food.
and the food. And having finished the meal and the drink, I am going to stand and depart the tavern.
All right, Ather, you have a good evening. I'll see you on the morning.
Yes, I shall find you, or you can find me at the edge of town. I shall, as I'm going, leave the plate on the table and just remove the scraps of meat that remain and pocket them.
Athmar, you step out into the cool breeze of night air. The stars are shining. It's quite clear. There's a small frost nip in the air, but nothing you've not dealt with in the past from your time in the woods.
I should like to look around and see if I see anything interesting on the edge of town.
As you look on the edge of town, you see the path where you walked in, where you had to say goodbye to your 2 wolven friends. To the left of that, there is a series of sparse bushes. Onto the right of the path, just about 20 or 30 meters outside the town gate, is a small copse of trees.
I shall depart and make my way towards the trees. And as I get out to the edge of town, I shall once again remove the meat scraps from my pouch and start lightly calling, Garav, Roven.
You hear some sounds. You hear sounds in the trees to the right.
I cease my calling. I just pay strict attention to the copse of trees.
As you enter the copse of trees, you see there is a dead rabbit eaten. butchered. Well, not butchered, more ripped apart. There is a smell of wet dog in the air.
Ooh. Garav, Rovan, here, boys.
From your right, one of the wolves pads slowly out of the bushes.
I bring forth a scrap of meat, and I say, looking at him, can I tell, is it Garav or Rovan?
You can. You've always been able to tell the two apart. Rovan has a small grey patch of fur upon his nose.
Ah, Rovan, good to see.
He is one of the elder of the wolves.
Oh, yes, the grey patch sets you astray. I see you, Rovan. Here, boy. And I reach out the scrap of meat towards Rovan.
He tentatively sniffs at your hand and then takes the meat and then moves away and lies down just out of your peripheral vision by the grass, eating the meat. To your left, a wolf pounces upon you
Ah,
and
Garav.
pins you to the ground.
Garav! And I rub his belly as I fall back on my back and allow him to pin me to the ground. No problem.
He pins you to the ground. He sniffs. He licks your face a few times. You can smell the dead remains of rabbit upon his breath. And you then flip him over and you rub his belly. He seems to be very happy to see you.
I give him one of the fresh scraps of meat I brought with me.
He takes it from your hand with no stopping.
Very good. Boys, I shall stay the night here with you.
As you enter the copse of trees a bit further, you notice that there is quite a large clearing. It's almost mystical in sense. You know that here you can meditate a good night's sleep and fully recharge yourself for anything else you need.
I shall bring out my cup and sit there with it kind of leaning against the edge of the clearing on the tree, with the cup kind of resting on my chest, empty but open to the sky to fill with the night air, and I shall just look down into the empty cup.
As you look down into the empty cup, you notice that it's filled with moonlight.
I shall imbibe the moonlight.
It refreshes you like no other. It is like you've had a full night's sleep within that moment.
What?
And
You now feel that you can just sit there and meditate for the night, enjoying oneness with the wilderness, which you have not felt for many days.
And I do just that.
What moon was it, I wonder?
You're not there to ask, eh?
No, but I can see the grin on the DM's face. Yeah, all you can hear from my side is, I am a dwarf and I'm filling a hole. Filling a hole. Filling a hole.
Fairly hole.
Exactly.
You're trying to. You're like the hot dog in the hallway right now, dude. I'm just gonna finish my meal and go to bed.
I had to.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Right. A good 8 hours have passed. Feyran, you have retired to your pit, or your hole, or your bed, or whatever you sleep in.
There's a bed in the room, so you know.
Brandon, you and Yorick roll into Yorick's house, absolutely caked in beer. It's like you've fallen into something. You get a good night's sleep. Crag, after many attempts of showing your prowess with the woman, you get at least 4 hours sleep.
Yeah, excellent. Good enough. But relaxing sleep.
Oh yeah, relax my ass.
For the 4 hours that I get.
She was rather dissatisfied, I presume.
Dang.
Well, you
least
guys
somebody got
you guys have gone to bed for 8 hours, and he's only had 4 hours. You do the fucking math.
I
was a
think
lot-
she was
There
still
was a
not.
lot of this going on.
I think someone pulled the stick out of his ass.
Then put it back repeatedly.
Yeah, it's that one I can't hear.
Oh,
I
I
hear
can
him.
hear it just fine.
I can hear it
I
fine as well.
can't. Every one of these is quite low, and I don't know why.
Perhaps it is your volume mixer. If you check and
Yeah.
see, does your browser show very low volume?
Because that last one, other than the horse and carts, was very loud.
No, can't hear that at all for some reason.
Yeah,
that one
that's
perfectly
extremely
fine.
loud.
That's very loud.
Sorry, is that better?
Much better.
Much better.
Okay. Crag, you have been
Yes.
kicked out of your pit.
Aww.
Asked by Madame Rosemerta to thank you, come again.
That's what she said.
Double entendre! I head towards the tavern to get some breakfast before heading out.
Okay, Randon, you have woken with a really, really nasty hangover.
Oh, my God. I don't think I've felt this way in a long time.
Please roll a d10.
Aren't you all? Let me get to it.
You ever make a consume alcohol check?
You stand up, you woozy upon your feet, but nothing untoward happens.
Whoa.
You just have a bit of a hangover.
Oh, I need some water now.
Yorick is there snoring away. He sleeps like the dead. There's no way you're waking him at the moment.
I'm going to take out some of my writing kit and write a small note. Thank you for everything, Yorick. You have been a boon companion. And I'm going to sign it R. Scotch Barrel.
Very well. Are you going to head off to the tavern?
I am.
Okay. As you enter the tavern, just behind Crag, you notice...
Point of order, before on our way over, I'm going to have Fingers do his little thing where he can look. Let me scroll down here. Scavenge once a day for any items in the area.
Okay. What was the roll on that? Do you remember?
1 or 2 finds a junk item for sale. 9 to 10, nothing. 3 to 8 finds scrap that can be saved for later.
Okay. Roll your d10 then.
10. Let me roll this. It appears I found an item that can be used for later.
Okay. Let me have a look at something, if you don't mind. Roll 3d10.
3d10, you're saying?
Yes, please.
Let's go. 3d10.
9, a 4, and a 3 for 16 total.
You have found yourself a grappling hook.
Oh, what do you have here, Fingers? Was it? Oh, good boy. You have found me a grappling hook.
He chatters at you in a very high-pitched voice. Trying to get the item from him will involve a little bit of coercing, perhaps some food, a scrap, a treat, perhaps. Who knows? But he hands you the grappling hook. This will come in very handy. You just need some rope now.
Right, good boy. And I scratch him a little under the chin.
He chitters and his foot.
Yes, you love that, don't you? Yes, you do, you little trash man.
As in the distance, you see Crag entering the tavern. Faerun, are you downstairs?
Barely.
Fahrenheit, you are sat down at the bar. Surprisingly enough, Anagor is there, wiping a glass with a rag.
Uh-huh. I'm still like half asleep, so. Barkeep, you have coffee.
What?
Coffee.
Never heard of it.
Okay. Water, please. And breakfast.
No problem. She hands you a glass of cool, sparkling water. Surprisingly enough, it's a bit of a shock when it comes from the tavern. And breakfast is oatmeal.
Cool. Thank you. How much?
It's part of your bed package.
Cool. I just start eating, trying to wake up.
Oi, dwarf, no trouble from you today.
You didn't have any yesterday.
Making
shut
sure.
up.
What is for breakfast?
Today we have a lovely pot of oatmeal on.
Well, throw in some ale with that, and I will have some.
Certainly, that will be 2 copper pieces. No, 3 copper pieces, sorry.
Can you give me a deal? I'm a little light in the funds. Can I go for 2 copper pieces?
2 copper pieces will get you your ale.
All right, well, 3 it is then.
I will also partake.
3
All
copper
right,
pieces.
crack.
Okay.
I got you.
Cool.
I'm going to pay for Crags.
Oh, thank
Okay,
you.
no problems.
Thank you,
That's
sir.
a lovely sentiment. Thanks for leaving me out of that.
He's made me money. He's made me he made me more money than I just spent on him.
I do not begrudge another man's generosity. It is fine.
Guys, I paid for you when we first got here.
Right, you did. Can I pay for yours then?
Mine came with my bed.
No, never mind.
Yeah. Thanks anyway.
That's okay.
Nom 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 nom.
I have a little bit of a hair of a dog.
I can smell.
Are you not familiar with the saying? Yeah,
I said I said I could smell it. Remember, you just woke up and rolled out of bed and came right here, so I could smell it.
I was sleeping in a blacksmith shop, so
Doesn't get the ale off you.
Oh, right, you also.
Well, it's fine. It'll
Where's
be
the
worse
creepy
by the time we get
bastard?
to the next town. I don't know. I don't care.
I see life is expensive. I need to put some of my the things I've learned to work for me, making me some clink in
Money.
my pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the first night I've had without an annoying elf next to me.
And
It
you
was
mean
fabulous.
right next to you.
Uh-huh.
I wonder where Athy is.
That's what I was asking. Where's the creepy bastard?
I don't know. Something probably ate him, or he might have drowned.
I'm surprised he let you out of his sight. He was kind of,
Well, I then regale everyone with the story of what happened the night before, and I just sat there and watched, drinking a beer. Yeah, I just sat there and watched because, well,
Oh my god,
I've had enough of this crap.
Have you guys any rope on you?
I do.
None that I can part with.
But yeah, I need it for my tent.
See, and I need it. My tent came with rope, but mine's for bounties.
Yeah.
Besides, it's kind of covered in blood and
Yeah.
other shit.
Knowing
That's
our elf friend, he's probably lying around somewhere in some bloody tree halfway up the damping or something.
Well, he is.
Is that an elf
in
joke?
tune with nature.
You realize that I'm an elf too, and I don't like fucking sleeping in trees if I
Yeah,
can help it.
yeah. Do you act all prancy and stupid?
Stupid sometimes, yes. Prancy, not so much.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Fair point. Okay.
You're not the one who goes around talking to doors.
Well, I don't
We
see
better
what's
go
wrong
find
with
him.
talking to doors, especially if they're good company.
We should probably go find him.
Why? Leave him. Do you realize
have a
how much
feeling-
nicer it'll be without him?
I have a feeling
Yeah,
he
but
will
he's
be joining
bait.
shortly. it is not in my nature to speak ill of somebody who is not present.
I've been doing it when he's been here.
Well,
Yeah, I've told him what kind of crazy shit he's doing with that damn tarot card crap.
Yep.
The fact that he had to basically be told to leave the damn city because he wouldn't understand that a woman didn't want anything to do with it.
well, gentlemen, this breakfast has been lovely. I'm going to go to the general store. I will meet you on the what side of town are we meeting on? The east?
We were meant to meet here, but one of us had to leave town,
here.
so...
So, I mean,
Gentlemen, you entered on the west side of town, and when you saw the fire mage escaping, he was escaping to the northwest.
Okay.
The
Well,
northwest.
well, if I remember correctly, there was a road leading out to the north, and there's the one we came in on the west, so we could pick a road and just go.
Basically.
I'm going to go try to find some rope at the general store. I will meet you at the northwest side of town.
Okay, well, we'll be there.
Okay. I wonder.
Brandon, you walk out and head to the general store.
Oh.
You notice that the storekeeper is outside opening up. You have caught him at the right time.
Hello, sir. I think I've caught you. I'm your first customer of the day.
Good morning, young fella, me lad. How's it going? It's good to see you again. You've come to spend more money in Malkin's, the perfect place for your shopping needs.
I have.
Quickly, come inside. Have you had breakfast this morning? Have you had a drink? Allow me to get you a small drink of fresh tea. Clear the cobwebs so you're ready to sell, ready to buy, ready to give me all your money. I mean, good deal.
What would this fresh tea cost me?
It's on the house, sir. First customer of the day, a bit of friendly selling.
Okay, well, I will take that. Tea, sir. And I am looking for some rope, hempen rope, if you have it.
Rope here, sir. We have 10 yards of rope for 8 silver, 4 copper.
8 silver, 4 copper.
Craig, I need to get some rocks from outside.
Good God.
All right.
I'm sorry, that is a little out of my price range at the moment. I am not somebody of great means at the moment. I do happen to have this grappling hook here.
And it's a very fine grappling hook. Looks almost identical to the ones I sell in the shop.
Yeah, I'm just missing the rope. So, is there how much rope could you get me for 1 silver?
Well, 1 silver would probably get you 1 yard of rope. It's not an awful lot, I'm afraid.
No, not a lot at all. Well, I guess I will have to save this for a later date then. I apologize. And I set the tea down without having been drank.
Finish your tea, sir. Finish your tea. It's a shame that I've not been able to help you at the moment. I hate you immediately, Athmar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff's quite nice.
It's what I'm drinking as well.
It's quite a nice whiskey.
Maybe
Yeah,
not
cost you 20 silver next time you come and buy rope from me then.
What if I handed you some?
Ooh, if you could have me some of that right here, right now, mate, I would be a lot happier. Right, anyway. Okay, sir. A shame you can't buy it. Next time you come through from Malkin's, by all means, come in and sell and buy.
I will, sir. Thank you for your whatever it is you have done. Thank you for that.
Have yourself a good day and a great journey. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Sorry to make you guys jealous. It's fine.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right, you guys are going to head up to the entrances now?
Yep, I'm just gathering rocks as I go.
Okay, which entrance are you at?
He said, that's the weird thing. Someone said that they were going to meet us at the northwest, but there's not an entrance to the northwest. There's one to the north and then one to the west. So I'm going to go.
I'm going to go about here, just at the entrance to town.
To the west. Yeah, I'll follow him and just gather rocks and see a certain someone.
As I see them exit the town,
We're not out of the town, dude.
Oh.
We're waiting for someone to see if he even shows up.
Okay.
Yeah, I come.
Yeah, Randon meets you all at the entrance to the town, and you are about to leave. Can we take a break?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm up for it.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
So everybody watching, if anybody is watching, please hang fire for 20 minutes while we all take a quick break. I'm off to go and get more booze and drinking,
Yeah,
and
we'll
I'm sure
drink.
the lads are as well. So thank you for watching so far, and please stay tuned for the continuing Chronicles of Anubis Scythe in the Warhammer.
Indeed. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Kurt, you really need to learn how to haggle. All of you need to learn how to haggle. I raked a lot of you over the
Of course
course.
you did.
Oh,
You did.
look,
I know you
Yeah.
did. I knew you
I
did.
gouged a lot of you.
Clegg, I know. I learned after the first time buying stuff from that stall that he was just gonna buy random shit. I also wasn't gonna haggle with him.
You should have.
Uh,
My funniest
But
joke was
I've
that
got
I
2
haggled
gold
it
on
down.
me.
I haggled mine down, and then I paid him what he asked for in the first place.
Exactly.
You absolute freaking.
The thing is, Auntie, yeah,
I
you know that pack you brought for
Yeah.
20 silver, yeah?
Yeah.
There was only about 10 silver's worth of stuff in it.
I know.
I
Yeah.
overcharged a lot of you.
Yep.
I
I'm
know.
wondering how much you raked me for the tent and the blanket.
Although they were the actual prices that were in the book.
They actually were.
Yeah, but as they say, it just says haggle. These are a guideline, they're not the actual
Yeah.
prices.
So I
I
probably
know.
could have worked him down about half.
My guy
I
was
You
just
could have,
quite
you could have
trusting.
you could have got me down, and then you could have made a fellowship test. And if I felt fellowship with you, I'd have given you a nice low price.
Yeah.
Right, I need to quickly nip to the toilet, etc., etc.
Yep. Doing the
Back
same,
in a
so a couple of minutes.
I'm just listening to some very nice medieval style music right now.
I've got.
Right. How's it going so far?
Great.
Yeah, dude, you're really loud on my side.
I have no idea why.
Can you lower your microphone sound a bit?
Maybe.
Clegg.
Hello.
So I have a question. I've got in my notes here that 2 bounties for walk scar on nose and or for walk scar on nose and gobstarter bastard sword and heavily armored, and then I put 3 GC. It's 3 gold coins.
Yep. And Auntie killed those goblins and handed them that bounty in. That's where he got the money from.
That's
And
why
that-
he got the money.
Yeah, I got. Well, it was actually 2 gold, by the way, for that one,
Okay.
and I gave half to Krog, which is,
Okay.
was that gold coin I slapped down when he first sat down.
Okay. So it says, and then I have later. I'm just trying to see why I'm so poor here. I've got +5 per day times 5 days.
Yeah,
But,
that's it. That's when you're working.
Yeah.
Right. So that would be 2, and then -2 per day for pub crawl, and then I
Yeah.
put total is 15 brass. So basically,
Yeah, that was that week that was the week you were working for him before the goblin
Right.
attack. After that, it just goes to your normal per day thing.
okay.
Right.
And then I rolled a 1, so I rolled that times 4, and I got 4 more. Right.
So you rolled a 1. And you only got paid for 1 day's work. That's
Right,
how it
which is-
works.
I'm a brass 4, so it's
You got 4 brass.
You would have had
No.
4 brass there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think
If you'd have rolled the full 10, yeah, you'd have got a full week's wage of basically, which would have been 4 times 10, which would have been 40 proper. 40 brass, sorry. I keep getting them mixed up.
That's,
So
we know what you mean.
I just got screwed by my roll. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I was trying to figure that out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before.
Yeah,
Yeah, no problems.
no worries.
All right.
Yeah, I just kind of got lucky with my job. It pays a lot, even for doing fuck all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mine just never changes, so I've got the most unluckiest out of the lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I could change things, Clegg, to not deafen you. I just don't know what's causing that for you. Wayne, am I incredibly loud for you?
You're louder than the others, but not by a lot for me.
Okay, I wonder if it is my mic settings then.
In fact, actually, Clegg's the loudest now.
Really?
Yeah, that's because I put my mic up to 100% because you, and I quote, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we
It's not
couldn't
that,
hear
it's
you.
just yours randomly went from being reasonable to just nothing,
Yeah, it would.
and then
I
go back
know.
up again.
Which is why I put it up to 100%.
Yeah.
Just one of those things.
Properties, levels. Yeah, I'm sitting at 70% on mine. So, I mean, I'll lower it a little bit and see what happens. How's that sound right now?
You still sound loud to me. Why is it you sound loud?
I'm not even talking loud.
Give me a sec.
It sounds a bit better for me, though.
Fair enough. Double check my stream.
Is
stuff,
everyone
just
else
make
coming
sure-
through loud for you, Clegg, or is it just Stansai?
Try talking now.
Hello?
Hello?
I am talking. I am talking. I am
No, I
talking.
can't hear you at all now. Okay, what about now? Well, why can't I hear you? I can't hear any of you now.
What do you mean you can't hear
What
any
the
of us?
fuck?
No one's talked. I think you broke it. You were going so well, then something broke.
Yeah. Sure, you'll get it fixed at some point.
Hope so.
I think the note taking in this is much more difficult than 5e.
What do you mean?
It's just I seem a bit more spread out than I'm used to being.
Oh yeah.
Hard to stay organized.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I have proper notes for for my bounties and stuff. It's like I've got 3 more bounties to worry about now. I had to keep track of, what they're worth, their descriptions and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've only got one note at the moment.
So if we are working, do we just get every day we get to roll for how much more brass we get? Or?
I think we have to be into town, probably.
It's a
Like,
case
can't
of
do
you've
us
got to
know it.
you've got to actually basically be doing that work, so it can take up to 7 days, I think, depending on what type of work you've got.
We'll have to ask Clegg for sure whenever he gets everything sorted out.
Oh, I think that's sorted.
And can you hear us? Can you hear us, Clegg?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
You're a bit quieter now.
quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turned the mic volume down, dude.
How much did you turn it down?
Oh, whatever it was. I did it through Zoom.
Has it been 20 minutes yet?
No?
Does everyone need 20 minutes?
No.
I'm just literally putting my notes somewhere.
Yeah. I started playing some old tavern music.
Before we get started, any questions?
I'm not
Can we
gonna
roll
go.
more?
What? Can we what now?
Well, just there hadn't been a lot of rolling yet.
We've not even left.
We did one day of just talking and
No, I
figuring
know.
shit out.
Mark,
Yeah.
where were those cards that I'll page again?
Oh yeah, let me send you that link.
You gotta remember, I lost all this.
Oh yeah.
I still can't believe that you just sat there and I get your character is very out of touch with reality, but damn, just sat there. No, don't worry about it. It's just a card. Just a card. Don't worry. It's just a card.
Right. Let me just say this right here, right now.
Aye.
50 XP, Tig, for fantastic roleplay there, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm completely deserved that. That's awesome.
Yep.
But it was just sitting there going, oh my god, is he about to get killed by a witch hunter in the middle of this brothel?
Captain 4 is the captain of the guard.
Right, I know.
The thing was, Tig didn't take him into account when he. Yes, they would allow the fortune telling thing happen when there was no guards around, which is fine because it all happens behind thing. Thing was, once he was there, it was a case of hang on, no, we don't want to get involved in this. The thing was, after I can understand after it up until this point, it'd been said, yeah, no problem, you can do this. So obviously he'd have continued on with that regardless, you know.
Right, but here's the funny part. He never got the permit to do it.
Nope.
So the captain of the guard would have had to arrest him for that.
Well,
let
that
alone
wasn't an official thing.
Yeah, it was.
I know, but it was through the dude at the town hall. Or
It was one of them. It was. Well, come in, you know, because you're in a brothel. Shady things happen in a brothel.
Yep.
Okay, fine, fair enough. But still, just the fact that you just kept going and going, it's like, oh my god. I don't even think this guy would be this clueless to not see the. No.
To be fair, what cards did you actually pull?
It was the I think it was 28 and 88. I think or 20. Hang on, I can tell you. 28 and 88 were the ones I drew in the. Or no, that was. Hang on, that was another. No, that was it. Yeah, that was it. 28 and 88.
28. The oculist. Painful knowledge becomes someone who should not be here.
Yeah. No, I read.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, constant changes, reversals, no results, good or bad will, endure for
Look
long.
at the last one on number 88.
Yeah, someone who should not be here and a moody or unstable person. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you said when you were talking, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to mark that. That one. I'm gonna need that for later.
Yeah, even the fates thought you should have shut the fuck up.
Well, no, I drew them about the madam, so I mean that was
Yes, but even the fates were saying this is wrong.
Oh.
You were going to die. I wasn't saying that the captain of the guard was
No, he wasn't going to die. What was going to happen was he'd have been locked up, and the witch hunter would have come in and interrogated him. Then he probably
would have died. But no, I was expecting, captain of the guard, and because captain of the guard was sitting there, I was expecting the witch hunter to just kind of go, "Oh, hey, captain of the, what the fuck is that?"
Well, the witch hunter was down in the temple with the priest.
Fair enough.
Well, and when I decided to go out of the town, I had rolled 9731, which was basically change your powerless to fight and someone important from your past, and then 31 was changed by suffering and someone who carries the physical or mental marks of a great wrong.
Wayne?
Yeah?
You're going to need this for later.
God.
Oh, okay. You're just going to use the north stuff? The Norse stuff?
That's what Dwarven runes are based on.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right, but I mean, I didn't know if you were going to use some actual Dwarven runes that someone had come up with, or if you were going to go with the Norse stuff. I can never tell who does what when it comes to this stuff.
Okay. I'll open that in a separate tab.
I think what he actually said was...
You know that on your Be Right Back screen you can still hear us talking?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to...
Yeah. No, it literally the Be Right Back is just for game screens. Mine's still up and running because we're not really doing anything crazy.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
No, no.
I know I'm fine. You ain't watching my shit.
I could have completely muted it if I wanted to. I just decided not to because this is just background shit out of character.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, it's all out of character stuff. We're just kind of dicking around.
I am never out of character.
Oh, bullshit.
Did your missus get the correct screaming out for herself, or?
She did. She
Okay.
has it, and she is going to tune in a bit later when the kids are in bed.
That would be wise.
Probably
I'm
wise.
afraid
Yeah, let's be honest, by that
You
point, we're gonna-
foul mouth.
That was still
yeah,
funny.
Damn right, we're foul mouthed.
we're
That
gonna
was
be well
still
into the
funny.
fire, and she's gonna enjoy that.
You are a dwarf and you're filling the hole.
Exactly. Philly Hole.
Feely hole.
It had to be done.
I completely agree. It had to be done. But damn it, why the fuck did you have to come up with it?
Exactly.
I love it that music is being played in his head currently as he's doing it.
Quite.
that music is actually titled Boss Battle. Right. Okay, so are we ready, chaps?
Sure, I'm good to go.
I do declare that I am ready to go.
Clag is ready. Apparently Clag isn't.
I was grabbing something to drink.
I wonder if it's Oddbug.
Who knows? But while he's doing that, look at all my loot.
Ah,
Fair enough. That's a shelf full of crap.
Oh, fuck you. It's awesome.
It's a shelf with lots of crap on it. You know.
It is awesome
Exactly.
stuff.
I never said it
is
wasn't.
Loot crate?
I do get loot crate stuff.
My
it's
room's
actually loot
full of
gaming
loot
stuff.
crate stuff. Yeah.
I prefer the loot gaming stuff because I'm
is better.
more of a gamer than. Well, no, it's not even that. It's, you know, if I were to get a Deadpool thing, it wouldn't really have the same. You know, it wouldn't be the same thing to me.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, there's a couple things on there that have absolutely no meaning to me. Like I've got a Metroid from Metroid.
Mhm.
I've got one of those. It doesn't mean a damn thing to me. But at the same time, I've got like Silent Hill, Doom. I've got these are cool. Got pins from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I didn't finish Dark Souls, but I did like the game.
Fair enough.
Still want my next one. Damn it! Next one's actually going to mean the most to me.
Is that Kingdom Hearts or something?
Yeah. I'm a nerd. I don't care.
Just worth pointing out that next time we play, I'm probably going to have the keg on there as well. It's going to be by the side here, so I can just pour myself a pint while I'm playing.
That works. Hey, play an actual tavern owner. You go to hand us one, and we go to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
And I go to spill it on my fucking self like an idiot.
There is that.
Pete.
Yes.
Mountain Dew, which I'm about done with.
You guys burn peat in England?
Not anymore.
No.
But you can get peat stoves. It's not really sold over here that much.
Same as like white spirit stoves have sort of gone out of fashion as well now.
It's all log stoves now here.
Yeah, even the camping stoves, most of them aren't even methylated spirits anymore, are they? They're mostly
Kerosene, probably.
just normal.
Yeah.
No, most of them now have all gone to gas.
Natural gas, then. So.
Natural gas or petrol?
As in stuff like propane and shit.
Okay, propane. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my house is on propane.
Really?
Yeah. I've got a big 500-gallon yard bomb.
Fair enough.
Yeah, all the camping stoves and that stuff like propane, that all the actual normal stoves inside your house and that is either electric or natural gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have. If you're in a city, it's usually natural gas. In the country, you got propane. So.
Oh, so I take it you're in the country then, or
Kinda. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm just
You're like right on the border or something?
Yep.
Yep. You know, the company I work for actually has a bad problem because they're in a small town, but they're considered like on the outskirts of a town too. So they're just starting to even get like sewer systems and stuff like that set up.
Mm.
And yet they have fiber internet there. It's like, what the fuck?
It's easier to run that stuff than it is propane natural gas.
I know, but
Sewers.
still, it's like, God, that like the entire town has access to it now.
Yeah,
It's fucking
that's
stupid.
good.
Right, ready?
We all ready, so.
We are indeed.
Indubitably.
Crag, Bayram, and Random.
Hey,
Out of the western gate and see to the north a copse of trees, about 30 meters away.
Do I see them leaving town?
With your connection to nature at the moment, Athmar, you can sense people coming towards you for about 40 meters.
I see them coming out, or sense them coming from the town, yes? So
Yes.
I go walking out of the woods towards them,
Oh.
followed by my good friends.
Guys, he's back.
don't remind me.
Looks like he has his puppies in tow as well.
Yeah, I don't mind them. They help me out.
They're fine. He's another issue.
You guys need to open your mind up a little bit and be more accepting, I think.
There's
yeah.
accepting, and then there's talking to doors and buildings and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Growing up in a junkyard in Altdorf, I mean, you see all sorts of weird things, and he is.
I'm a bounty hunter. I've seen a lot.
Well, yeah, but bounty hunting, you deal with all sorts of nefarious types. This guy seems rather benign to me.
Yeah, he's very harmless. That doesn't change the fact that I've seen plenty of people.
Weirdos.
Well, the streaking
About this time
happen.
I appear around, I come closer and closer as you're speaking.
Yeah.
Oh, God, he's coming over here.
Athe, is that you?
It is indeed, and I've brought my good friends Gavin and Rowan with me, yes.
Well, I'm so glad you found them. It is hard to lose a companion such as them.
It was nice of them to wait for us to return. Gavin and Rowan, they were just outside of town.
Fingers is gonna run up to Gavin and Rovan and just kind of touch noses and sniff at them.
I hope they do okay.
Well, on the plus side, if we run out of food, we've got a portable supply.
I've got plenty of rations. We shouldn't run out.
But
How
barbecued
do you-
wolf, though.
How did the wolves react to the trash panda?
Thankfully, they had rabbits. I think they're okay.
They sniff, they investigate, but they see nothing out of the ordinary with him. They greet him as an old friend.
Fingers boops them gently on the nose each and then runs back to my side.
They obviously don't like that, and they rear up with their hackles raised slightly, growling. At the end of the day, these are still wild animals.
Yeah,
I say,
they're wild
it's
animals.
okay, Rowan. It's okay, Garrett. He won't do it again. Or you can bite him.
He didn't boop him hard. He was just a.
That doesn't mean much to wild animals.
Sure.
So just know that if he tries it again, they will probably bite him. So just protect Fingers.
Fingers, did you hear that? Don't do that again.
But outside the gates, in the distance, you can hear the town. Well, sorry, the village going about its normal business. There is no birds in the sky. There is no clouds in the sky. It's a beautiful blue, clear day. In front of you is the long walk into the wastelands to the north and to the west. To the south lies the mountains.
Well, let's head to our tower of Khazad Korak.
That is
Where we're heading?
I think we need to pick up the track of this mage, yes?
And that's where we're heading. Where the
Tower of Khazad Karag is to the south in the mountains.
Where
So
are we headed?
the mage did not go that way. The mage left the town going
He went northwest.
the northwest, yes.
Yeah.
It would be odd to find him to the south, yes?
wasn't it on the wanted poster? Because I did take the note down on purpose of that.
Joris Concrane, is this the
Not
mage
that
that
one.
we saw?
Not that one. All of us were handed one of those. He's talking about another one, I think.
No, it was the mage.
He's speaking of the bounty that you all looked at the start of this.
No.
Yeah, he has a
what
scar
about-
over the left eye and a flame tattoo on his right cheek.
Oh, that is.
Yeah.
Never mind. My bad.
The mage.
That one. Doesn't say where he went though.
Yeah, no, it does not say where.
Well,
Joris Concrane is simply wanted man. We
Wanted
do not
dead or
have
alive.
locale for
why
him.
did I get that
We know he
message?
left town going northwest, yes? We must follow him. Where his trail shall lead,
Right.
we shall find out.
That is the way you saw him going. That doesn't necessarily go that's where he went.
Can I investigate and see if there's any kind of tracks or anything? In the
I'll
area?
do the same.
Question out of game, by the way, Clegg.
There's been a week.
You sent me a message earlier.
Yes, I did.
You can type it to me if you want, so no one else hears. How did I know about that?
Because it is written on the side of the box or where the box belongs.
Ah. All right.
Right. Okay. Right. I relay to the because that was about the. Hang on a sec. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds.
No, you're good.
So he does know where my box belongs.
Yep.
But Brandon does not know this.
No one else knows.
Sorry, guys. 2 seconds.
You're good.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'm just listening to
No
music.
problem.
I'm actually going to turn things up a little bit while you're messing with that.
So anyway, you guys need to do your rolls if you're checking for tracks.
Yep. What is it under real quick?
Okay, I get it now. Right. I let the party know that when I was reading, I read something. I will nod to Randon. I won't say what it was I read. That it did say about the layer of the of a fire mage, and what are we after?
Well,
A
this is
fire mage. So why don't we go check this out, and it'll probably be the same guy, we're lucky.
Where's this location?
Khazard Kodag.
Can you spell that for me?
I can if you really want me to.
I don't think
But
he
you
wants-
won't understand it because it's dwarfish, and you don't understand dwarf, do you?
No, I'm just trying to put it.
Oh, actually on the map itself. I can't even see it on the map at the moment. Is it actually on this map, Clegg, or is it just somewhere you've put on there?
It's over in the northwest. Yeah, it's in northwest.
Okay.
In the mountains.
And the village,
Hazard.
Up here.
village you guys are in.
Yep. Oh,
He's-
to the south.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like maybe he took this. Is that a road or is it a?
The river.
Spring,
The
yes?
river. Might have
River.
followed the river.
Yeah, so we can follow the river to where we're
Let's
going.
follow the river then.
Yeah.
It's called Azad. What?
Khazard.
Azad. That's fine. Okay.
Khazard Kodag. It is a dwarven tower.
Perhaps he had both. Yes.
We
Mm,
didn't when he left, but
he didn't when he left, but I mean, it's possible he
We
took
did not follow him out of town.
It would be rather hard to portage a boat into that town. I'm just saying.
Well, maybe it's possible that he had one tied up on the river, but we won't know that.
It has been a week since he left.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's possible that he just showed up.
Yeah.
When are we? what do we need to roll for our tracks?
It's
probably
well,
perception.
it's been
outdoor survival, perhaps.
No,
and
that'd be survival.
it's
I don't know what abilities you've got.
yeah, it's also been a week. I'm saying the footprints are probably gone, depending on what the weather's been like.
I do have a tracking ability, like actual tracking. Yes.
Yeah, but again, it's been a week.
Right, it's been a
Yeah.
week, but that doesn't guarantee that all traces are gone.
Perhaps I roll 55 on my 55. Yes, it could happen.
It's been a week. There will be a minus 30.
Well, perhaps I roll perfect anyways. Yes. No, I don't.
No.
So take 30 off.
Um,
So you have to roll under 25.
I rolled fudge. It rolled 0. Fudge does not roll.
Zero's great.
What do you,
Oh.
is it a D100?
it's
Yeah, it's percentage.
I don't know why it says fudge on my dice roll. Very strange.
Because normally that would be a
Roll
crit fail.
So mine is 30. I rolled. I don't know. I don't.
90.
I rolled a 14.
I rolled.
minus 30.
What's your tracking skill?
I have 55. Yes.
You failed.
Tracking?
Yeah.
Do you have tracking?
What is that? Outdoor survival? Or is
It
it
was it is an advanced skill granted
Mhm.
to me
Yeah.
by being wood elf. Yes.
Can I just roll my perception to see if I can tell anything?
No.
I'm not looking for specific traps, but I'm looking to see if anyone potentially went through the area.
This seems like we might be wasting a little bit of time here.
And my guy's just standing there with his arms crossed, like, really? It's been a week. What are you gonna find?
It is not hurt to look. Yes.
Week
might-
old tracks. probably.
I'm perfect to follow wherever the heck Croc said where you should go, but I'm just saying as we go.
I'm just
We
gonna
know-
start walking.
Afma,
I will
Yes.
follow Craig.
you look to see if you can find any tracks, to see if your connection to the wilderness helped. You notice there's some broken grass blades up the north, consistent with small game.
Oh boys, are you hungry? I look to Garav and Rowan. Do they seem hungry?
Their tails wag, but they seem content for the time being.
I ignore it then.
Brandon, I
I
don't know what
see.
you were rolling, but
Just
I'm-
perception, I guess, or outdoor survival.
okay, you perceive that there is lots of grass and woods to the left. That's about it.
We appear to be outdoors, gentlemen.
Yeah,
I'm
wrong.
That is very perceptive of you, Raz.
I'm just
Very
walking off,
perceptive.
shaking my head at this moment in time.
I'm following him, but I'm still doing a search.
We may have never figured
Could
out.
I
where they were.
technically use my shadowing for this?
Oh, because you're not shadowing anyone.
Okay.
If you were following somebody, then it would be a shadowing test to see
Uh,
whether or not it spotted you.
Fair enough.
Shadowing's like following someone through the town.
Yes,
Like,
I
hiding
I
around the
understand what
corner.
normal shadowing is. I was seeing if I could technically use shadowing in this case.
See, if you were following somebody on the rooftops and he was kept noticing you and you passed the shadowing test, you'd be fine.
Yes, I understand what the regular use of it is. I was trying to see if I could, have some fun with it. So I just want to roll a perception check then. Even though I know it'll probably fail, I'm still following Crag.
What's your perception?
Perception is 53.
Okay.
Damn.
You perceive that there's a sun in the sky and there is grass on the floor.
Hey guys, I see the sign!
Maybe perhaps there'll be a cloud or two.
You have wasted
These
said
high
earlier
elves
there was
get
no cloud.
excited about their nature, don't they?
Fuck
You're
you
the
and your
one that
This-
discovered
this-
that we were outside.
This is why I walked off.
I'm
walking.
still following you, Crag.
I'm walking right next to him.
I'm following with my staff and my wolves beside me, just following Craig.
High elf bastard.
We must.
Craig, it appears you are our de facto leader at the moment. Let's abscond.
Yeah.
And let's hope there's more than the mage. Let's hope for this orc as well. Yes.
Well, you better have me follow me, because I'm the only one who knows where the bloody hell we're going.
I do hope there is orc as well. Because
Enough with the orc.
the orc must die. You have to understand this.
All
I have
orcs must
said it
die.
many times.
Shut it.
But this one in particular.
I have rope. I will tie you and drag you up. Drag you with us.
Please.
I
Do,
may have
gag him
the,
first.
Upon Garav and Rovan, and I say, I do not think my friends would like that very much.
I slowly turn my head and go, that won't stop me.
I think you're a little outnumbered here.
Well, perhaps the orc can wait. Let's
Just-
get the fire made.
Perhaps
The orc
you
will
could-
die if we find him. Just stop bringing it up every 5 fucking seconds.
As long as you remember that the orc must die, yes?
It's impossible not to remember. Shut it.
Marching along.
Athlete, who was it that needs to die?
Oh my fucking god! Don't you start, halfling!
I pick up a rock and throw it right at the halfling.
Right?
And just say, shut up.
I dodge out of the way.
Roll your dodge.
You have to dodge it.
I know. D100, correct?
Yeah, it's based on your agility. I would
God.
imagine.
There's actually a dodge skill, yes?
Yeah.
Shit.
I think he failed.
Yep. Dink.
Let's see here. My dodge agility is 30.
And as this is going on, I just went into straight answering random question. I say, it was the orc with the large wooden staff with
I'm
iridescent...
gonna pull out my sling and just. I'm gonna pull out my sling and just.
Damn it, Crag. That was not necessary.
Roll a d10, please.
Who?
Me?
Who? We can't hear you.
Roll 1d10 random.
Random.
What does that mean?
You're going to lose an eye, man.
Brag's rock is throwing at you a little harder than you would expect. As you turned your head, the rock clipped you in the side of the eye socket. You are now temporarily blinded in your left eye for at least 2 days.
Okay. Do I take any damage?
You lose 1 wound.
Where is that now? Ooh,
Second page of the character sheet.
okay.
Remember, I have more rocks.
That was just a fucking
You
pebble.
hit our friend in the eye, though.
I throw another rock. The stupid elf.
I dodge this stupid rock from stupid
You,
dwarf.
you have to dodge.
How do I regain wounds?
You'll do that
Rest.
over a night.
Don't. It's not like the D&D regaining wounds. This. You need proper sleep and at least a week or so. Oh, what's your dodge?
The dodge is 48. I barely fail.
However,
Do fail.
Wait, he's
However-
connected to nature, so.
your connection to nature and the fact that you saw him throw it at you gives you a +2, +20.
Plus 20. So I have succeeded because I have 78. Or, no, 68.
The rock flies towards you with an earring speed. It is a projectile of death. You can't wheel out the way, laughing all the time, while calling Crag some sort of strange elvish name in Elvish.
Well, there wouldn't have been much laughter there. It would have been a very quiet, underhanded, under-breath kind of name calling, but it definitely was there. Can Garav and Rovan kind of growl on my behalf? Yes.
Yes, they can. The wolves growl at Crag.
And I just say, shut it. And just continue on.
Crag warned y'all. And if he hadn't done it, I would have shot y'all in the face with a sling.
You're still walking south by the side of the river.
Yep.
Random. The rock was rather dirty. There was a lot of dirt on it. Would you like to wash your face off?
I would. I've been down just stink eye the whole time right at Crag as I walk my eye.
Can I roll a perception to make sure that there's not something in the water about to munch him?
By all means.
I want to look for see if I can see fish in the water as well.
My perception is 53. Oh,
You perceive that as Brandon bends down and washes his eye, there's a lot of small fish in the water. They dart around a lot. The water is quite clear. You can see rocks on the floor and something glinting on the riverbed.
I'm gonna head towards the glint. See what I can see what it is.
Okay.
So I mosey my happy little self over. I'm going to casually peer at this glint. I'm going to make sure to not get too close in case it's booby trapped or some other nastiness.
Okay. You see a shiny object at the bottom of the water.
Do I
would
see
grab
this as well?
No, you do not. Randon, you've washed your face. Your eyes are now clear. Surprisingly enough, washing your face has alleviated the blindness. It was dirt coating your eye.
I want the shiny. Give me the shiny.
Fair enough. As you peer out, looking over the bank, you can see that the river is about 4 feet down from the bank from where you actually are.
How strong is the water?
It is an idling stream.
Okay. I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna hop in and grab it. Screw it.
Okay. Roll an
Small
acrobat.
fish out for a ramen.
Roll an agility test, please.
And agility? Ah, crap. My agility is laughable, but you know. You said athletics?
No, agility.
So just agility 37 then.
You
Oh.
jump down into the water, you land on a rock, you steady yourself quite cleverly. You're now in the water. The water is up to your crotch in
Okay.
height, which is about 2 foot, I would imagine.
He's 6'5", yes?
Yeah, I'm 6'5".
So yeah, so it's up.
His knees.
Be a little bit over my knee, I think.
No, if you're 6 foot, then it's a third. So about to mid thigh, I would say. You are now stood over the glinting object.
I want it. I'm grabbing it.
Okay. Roll to see if you grab it, dude.
Okay. Just. Wah!
You dart your hand in at the glinting metal, and there's nothing there. It is a reflection of the light on a rock. As your hand goes in, you tumble forward, face first, into the river.
Okay.
You are now soaking.
Alright. What are you doing, Ferry?
Taking a bath.
Can I roll a perception to see if I see any fish or anything that I might be able to snatch?
Okay.
In D100. Let me see what I found here.
What have you rolled that against?
Outdoor survival, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Is
Which
there
was 43. I've just barely, well, about 20 failed.
any long sticks near us?
You see the fish, but they're too quick for you to grab them with your short arms.
I'm gonna find a shorter part in the water. I'm just gonna walk out.
Yeah, no problems. Yes, there is some sticks nearby.
I'm gonna take one of my axes, get a decently long stick, and basically turn it into a spear for prodding fish to get some free fish.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just go try
Can
basically
you make me
fishing.
one of those?
It's an engineering test, I think, that isn't it?
Oh,
I mean,
I'm an engineer.
sharpening a stick.
What was it we did last time when we made the sledge? It was a.
I can't remember actually.
I-
I know I've got outdoors ability. I know I've got that.
I want to say it was actually.
I think that was Was it my healing? My first aid one we used last time for that? My
Yeah, I think you
intelligence?
used your first aid for that one.
No, it wasn't your first aid. Because you had to pick
It
up.
might have been our outdoor survival that we used.
It might have been.
Survival, it might have been art
Yeah,
too.
you had to collect stuff to make a sled.
Right.
Yeah, so it's probably outdoor survival for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I can help you with that. Well, I'm an engineer, so.
So what would you like me to roll? My outdoor survival, buddy? Which is D100, obviously.
Can I pick up a stick and hand it to Randon?
Can indeed, if you wish.
Yeah,
I'm going to hand Randon a stick.
Yeah.
What's your survival?
I will
28, so that fails miserably.
outdoor survival or engineer.
You picked your stick up and you go to sharpen it with your axe. Unfortunately, your axe splits the stick in half, ruining the stick.
Yeah, I was
You
expecting that.
now have a rather nice collection of small sticks.
Is it
Hey,
outdoor survival or engineer?
Are we just planning on camping here for now or something?
I've only been walking for 3 hours.
I pocket the broken things so I can use it for kindling later.
Yeah.
Yep, no problems.
I also approach the water and see if there's any near the top of the water.
As you peer over the bank of the water, where you actually are stood, there's 4 feet between you and the water. If you were going to go tickling fish, you would have to go with somebody holding onto your heels.
I ask somebody, I'm going to say, hold my heels. I lean down. I actually go to hit one of the fish with the axe, basically, and grab with the other hand.
I'm gonna.
This is going to be interesting.
I did not grab his heels. I did not. Not I.
I've already been in the water, so I'll walk over, grab his heels,
We're
and try
still
to.
in the water, yes?
No, I got out. I said that.
He said he walked out from the surf shallow end.
This is going to fail horribly, but I want to try it ananyway because I'm
Well,
stubborn.
I'm gonna hold on to him, and I'm going to try and anchor myself with something that's nearby. Either.
There's nothing nearby for you to anchor yourself. You just have
There's
to
no rocks or anything. There's no sand I can dig my heels into or anything.
Not really. You're holding onto his heels, so you're basically lying down, holding onto his heels.
Okay. Pin!
If I fall, I fall. It's still
I've
interesting.
already been in the water once. It ain't gonna bother me.
Exactly. So I lash out at one of the fish and then try and grab it after I've cut it, hopefully.
Okay.
Do you want to just roll my normal to...
I would roll outdoor survival personally on that, but it's up to you.
No, it's because I'm using my melee weapon. I thought I could just roll my melee weapon hit to see if I can hit the damn thing.
Well, you're not gonna outdoor survival, mate. I think.
For trying to stab it with my axe?
Yes.
Okay.
Just do it.
Damn it.
Like,
You have to be able to corner it.
if I'm sharpening a stick and to make
That's
a
an
spear,
even bigger
is that my
fail then,
engineering?
if it's the outdoor survival. Damn it.
You lose your axe in the mud.
I'd probably just fall straight in.
Sorry, what's that, Randon, mate?
If I'm trying to sharpen a stick and make a spear for fish gigging,
You can do it as an engineering test or as an outdoor survival test. It's your choice.
I will use.
Okay, Faerun, please make a roll.
Against what?
Against your strength, please.
Oh shit. Whack!
This is going bad today.
Crag's thrashing around makes you almost lose your grip. Holding on like the massively great man that you are, as he goes into the water, you follow him over the edge. You both end up face first into the drink.
I just want to see if I can maintain my cool or if I actually do start laughing. May I make a roll, please?
Fuck you.
My cool level is 39. I do not laugh. But
You
I
stand
am
there stoically watching them. There's no hint of smirk on your lips, but in your eyes is a glint of joy as you
Yes.
see both your party members.
very much joy.
Brandon, you failed to make your spear. However, you give yourself a splinter at the same time.
These rolls, man.
Is that another wound?
That's not another wound, no. It's more of an inconvenience.
Okay, I'm gonna try my outdoor survival with the sticks.
I'm just going to try at this point to actually do some proper trout tickling at this point because I'm in the water anyway.
The water is 4 feet deep. You are up to your temples in water. I would highly recommend you swim out.
I'm literally just doing that and going.
Okay, I'm going to help him keep his head above the water since I can stand in this.
Okay.
I'm in here anyway. I might as well stand on my tiptoes.
I'm just going to
trying
take
to
him
do
back
it.
to the short end and yeah.
This our trip down the river.
Okay, guys, let's just keep moving. This is not working.
I just throw down the stick and I start walking away from
Yeah,
this.
I'm
I'm going to walk up to the edge of the river and just say, I have something I really want to say, but I don't want you to throw a rock at Randon again.
I'm going to toss a rock while Craig is in the water. I'm going to toss a rock at his head. Just playfully. But
Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb.
Craig,
Yeah.
please roll a dodge. Bearing in mind you can't see him and you're in the water, so it's a -20.
But I'm helping him
I'm
keep his head above the water, so.
I'm not going to. I wasn't going to dodge. I was just going to use. I'll use my endurance just to shrug it off, basically, if that's all right. Let's go.
Good to hear you, Clegg.
Didn't hear you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, use my endurance then. Okay. Right, my endurance is
9,000.
52. So let's see. What is with this? I think roll 20 hates us at the moment.
You throw a pebble, it gets stuck in his ear canal. He can no longer hear.
it was a tiny pebble, but I was well placed.
The rock doesn't strike you on the temple, it strikes you at the bottom of the ear. You now have a rather nice sliced ear. Please take a wound.
Tit for tat, Craig. Tit for tat.
We do the orc's job for him.
Okay, and I'm going to make sure that Craig's in the shallow part of the. I'm just gonna start walking. Fuck this!
I'm already walking far away from you already.
You
I
have
threw that.
I'm staying with Randon, yes?
First thing I say is, where you go when you have no idea, you idiot.
Come on, Ather. Come on, Craig. Get out of that water. Quit playing around.
you have spent 2 hours messing around in this watery area. You have now only travelled 3 hours away from the village and spent 2 hours messing around in the river.
Pretty much.
At least we're clean.
The sun is
At
now
least for-
high in the sky. It was almost midday, if not just after midday with the sun.
Cool. We'll dry quick.
Well, we just continue at this point.
Yep.
Damn it. Yeah, so we just continue on just mumbling.
As you follow the river, nothing of immediate pops out to your eye. There's still quite a desolate wasteland nearby. There's some trees, but there's nothing of major note.
Okay. Just continue on till it's time to
Hey
end the
guys,
day.
hang on a second. Kurt lost connection. I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Okay, no problem.
Gotcha. God damn these rolls.
That is ridiculous. All the bad rolls.
The fact that everything that didn't matter fucking nails it.
Yep.
Because even if I'd fallen face first into that water first time and there was something shiny at the bottom, I might be able to use that to my advantage. Like, oh, shiny, give.
A 92.
Yeah.
You're lucky, dude. If you'd have got another 3,
Yeah.
that rock would have knocked you out.
I'd have been floating back to town.
No.
No.
I was helping you, dude.
No, he's right. He would actually, because the river's going that way towards. Town.
Yeah, but I was helping him along. If I'd seen him get knocked out, I would have been able to drag him across the water.
That still would have been funny. Hi,
It would have been hilarious.
I'm back. Thank you.
All right.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, welcome back indeed.
Just hit the refresh button.
As I was just explaining to Crag, if he'd have rolled a 95, you'd have knocked him out.
Oh, really?
Because 95 to 100 is critical fail.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So
You're lucky, man.
he turns his chin into it and gets knocked the fuck out.
Well, just
With his mouth open.
It He would have struck his temple, which would have knocked him cold.
All right, we're good. For some reason, the computer or the laptop just had completely disconnected from Wi-Fi for no reason. I don't know.
Even the laptop got pissed off with the river.
I guess so.
Yep.
It is now pointing towards early evening. The stars are coming out. It is a twilight hour. Do you wish to stop and make camp?
At that point,
Yeah.
we stop, set up camp.
You have been travelling for 6 hours and 8 hours altogether, but 2 hours of that was spent in the river.
Mm-hmm.
I will
You have
try
dried
to
up
make
your
it.
walk.
Well, I'm going to pitch my tent, quite literally.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a file.
I'm setting up my tent a little bit away from the water.
I'm going to use the bow drill method,
I've got a tinderbox if you want to make that.
or the tinder box will be fine as well.
Okay. I'll just walk over and give him a hand with starting the fire, getting some embers going.
Okay, no problems. You very soon get the fire nice and going. 2 of you have pitched tents. 3 of you, 2 of you pitched tents. The fire is crackling. Gavin and Rope.
Can I go out away from them with my 2 friends here, and just see if they want to get themselves some dinner? Perhaps they'll share.
Okay, no problems. Athmar, you walk into the wilderness a bit further away from with Gavin and Robin, and very quickly they scent a small game. Do an outdoor survival check, please, sir.
Okay. And my skill on that is 50.
Lost the accent. The gasp.
Just for the roll. And I failed.
Wow. I see where this is going
You
tonight.
cannot make this up, folks. You just cannot make this up. It's
You
there.
can't make this.
You
these
can't.
Bad rolls up. Holy shit.
Even with your connection to nature, which was giving you a +10, you are quickly outstripped by the wolves. They run off into the darkness. You hear a small squawking noise as if they have brought down some sort of feathered bird. When you get there, all that remains is the carcass with very little meat on it and a bunch of feathers.
Good
And
job, boys.
Very well fed wolves with blood around their muzzles.
Well, I go and pat him on the head and say, well done. And then I'm going to go back to camp with him, and I'm going to pull out my ration and finish my day's ration.
Okay?
I'm just sitting next to the campfire eating my ration for the day.
Okay,
Yeah.
I assume all of you are eating your rations?
I'm eating rations.
Kurt, did you lose connection again? Oh, come on. All right, be right back.
All right.
Wonder if he's accidentally tapping like a Wi-Fi button or something.
It might just be a Wi-Fi problem with the router.
Oh, that suck.
Could just be the Wi-Fi card and laptop, depending on all that is being a bit funny.
Yeah. Well, worst case, he could always open this on his phone.
I can't believe you all.
Yeah, these rolls. What the fuck?
No, that was funny. That was you holding onto his legs and him splashing around pulled you in. That was funny.
Yeah, I expected that.
Yeah.
I completely expected that. It was like that's why I did it. It's like, well, I'm already fucking soaked. May as well.
Yep.
But hey, I got 2 baths today. I don't stink as much.
As much, yeah.
Oh,
Well, it went through.
running back.
Connected. Okay.
I don't know why. We'll do.
Hang on.
It's dead again.
Yeah,
Back dead. Back dead. Yeah, that sucks for them.
Tag is dead again.
He didn't even get to sit down.
Nope.
Well, sorry, viewers, if you're watching. We're having some technical difficulties with the Wi-Fi.
And it's actually not our fault this time.
Yeah.
No. So it's a very forced break. I mean, we got 39 minutes into the actual game again.
At least this time it's not the actual software screwing up.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's nothing that we had no idea about.
Am I
Well,
back?
he's back.
Yep,
yeah.
back for now.
He's back again.
For how
Welcome back.
long? That's the top of Mark's head.
Yeah,
Yep,
I see.
Yep.
It cut out last time just as the top of his head disappeared.
Yeah, just as he was walking away, it cut off.
Yep.
Tickles is
Okay.
magic.
Nope.
Gone again.
I saw it freeze again.
No, it's not that.
Back.
It's not moving. Yeah, oh, troll.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, he was trolling. I saw it. I swear to God, he git.
All right, let's hope he doesn't lose it anymore. I don't know what's going on.
How old's
knows?
the laptop, dude?
You're all
It's new,
sat
it's
down
a couple months
eating
old.
your rations. Is
Yeah.
that correct?
Yep, I'm eating a ration.
Yeah, I'm
Nom,
eating
nom,
the
nom,
rations
nom,
and
nom.
drinking whatever the drink is with the rations. I'm assuming water.
Yeah.
What?
What would happen, just say, if you do not use a ration?
You go hungry.
Like, is there any negative effects for just?
-10 to over next day.
Guess I'll use a ration then.
-10 because you would be weak from not having eaten.
What about half a ration? Can I ration the rations?
Well, the ration lasts you all day.
Yeah, it's one full day.
It's one.
It's one full day.
Yeah, you eat it throughout the day. Yeah. It's just we're sitting down eating what's left of it for the end of the day,
Yeah,
sort of thing, right now. Rather than just picking at it along the road.
Right.
Okay, so who's taking first watch?
I can take first watch with Garav and Robin.
All right.
All right. It's fine with me. I crawl into my tent.
Okay.
I'm going to spend about 30 minutes. Well, can I do that? Hold up.
Who's going to take watch after me? Who am I waking up?
I'll do it.
Very good, Random. I will see you in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
Will I recover any wounds?
Okay, couldn't hear you, Clegg.
No. Being stupid again.
It's just every now and again it just cuts out.
Yeah. It's almost like earlier when your voice was getting too loud. Right now, it's that too loud would be where we can hear you.
Yeah.
Did it just do it again?
Oops.
You can't make this shit up.
Nope.
He's just sitting there frozen like this. Clegg, what would... It would be my outdoor survival to try and set up a net, set up a trap to catch some fish, right?
Yeah, you'd have to make the trap though.
No, I could dig a little hole where the fish could get in but couldn't get out, kind of deal. There are ways to do that.
That's a lot of work for putting up a fish trap just for one night.
And have you also got a shovel?
I don't need it. You just need your hands. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, I could use like a dagger to cut through roots and stuff. Now, I'm not talking something massive. I'm talking something like, just where one or two fish could get caught over the night.
That's a difficult one.
Yeah.
I would say no,
No? Okay.
because you can actually buy animal traps.
Right, but those wouldn't be for fish so much. They'd be for rabbits and stuff like that.
Yeah, but a trap is a trap. It doesn't specify animal. It just says animal trap. So that could be any. You could say, oh, it's a fish trap or whatever. You know.
Okay, fair enough. That's fair.
You could attempt to make one, I suppose, if you have the skills to make one and the material.
Well, I was gonna literally just dig a hole and see if any fish would be in it, essentially. But if I can't do that, then I wonder if. I wonder if they're just gonna restart his computer or something.
Who knows? We'll find out in a minute or two.
Probably. I wonder if somehow Zoom is just screwing up on his end. And I dropped my video, so don't worry about it.
No, they said it's specifically the Wi-Fi on it, so it must just be an issue with
Nope,
Wi-Fi.
he's gone.
the router or something.
Maybe,
Could be.
which would mean that Tig would be dropping here in a second.
Well, no, Tig's is Ethernet.
Yeah, Tig is wide.
Well, right, but depending on what he has, he might have to unplug both ends to reset it on
Maybe.
that part. Ah. I love having a searchable PDF. It's so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think me and you are the only two who aren't poor. Yeah, because spent a decent amount of cash on traveling stuff anyway.
Oh yeah.
I think you put your stream on break for the time being, have you?
Yeah, because we don't know how long this is going to take for them to sort this out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you basically spent the first part of the day doing fuck all.
We got a bath. It's fine.
Yeah, we fell into a river repeatedly.
No, I fell into a river repeatedly. You fell in once.
That
And
was,
you just
And I
didn't
threw a rock at someone for being an idiot.
that was funny.
That was funny too. It was
What
all
was
funny.
What was funny was the fact that you blinded the poor fucker.
I mean, it's better than going into his eye.
He was encouraging the other
did go into
goddamn
his
elf.
No, I hit the corner of his eye in the eye socket. You specified eye socket. You didn't say it hit his actual eye.
Yeah, but the amount of shite off it was what blinded him. That's why I suggested he wash his face.
Right. But he's just lucky that it wasn't like straight in his eyeball.
Though I've got to be honest, yeah, some of the things you guys omit makes my job very hard.
Okay.
Like, you all got up. None of you specified that you had a bath, so you all stink to fuck.
Yep.
Well, in a little
Where's
town like
that
that,
one?
there probably wasn't a bathhouse. The bath was probably maybe a
No,
bucket in the middle of
The
town.
tavern did bring you water to wash
Like,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you never specified that you got that.
I know. No,
Yep.
I completely understand. That's why I was saying that, the halfling who spent the night drinking stunk like ale steel.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I knew what happened. We were leaving the town. What the fuck do I care?
Crag probably smelt like he'd spent the best part of the night in a brothel.
Oh,
Because
gee,
I
wonder
certainly
why.
did. Yeah.
Did he catch anything from that, by the way?
Roll a d100, please, Wayne.
Remember though, because I'm a dwarf, I'm actually resistant to a lot of this crap.
Yeah.
Resistance doesn't mean anything if you get 100.
You're not
Roll
fucking
it,
wrong.
you should have a resistance to diseases. Please
I have,
roll against
I have a specific one for a dwarf as well. It's one of the racial ones.
Yeah.
Just something to fill the void.
What the hell is it called? I can't remember what racial shit is on this.
Oh, he's back. Ish. Maybe. Haven't heard him say anything yet.
No.
All right, dude.
Brandon, hello.
You're blinking, mate, so we can tell you're not trolling us.
Mhm.
You're just not coming through at anything at the moment.
He's not saying anything yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, his mic's not plugged in properly.
No, he's being an ass and just not. He's doing that.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Come on, Crag, roll your D100 against your disease.
He's trying to find his racial one.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what the race one was called, because I can't remember where it is on the bloody
You are a
sheet.
dwarf and you're scratching
Right,
your
thanks.
balls. Itchy nuts. Itchy nuts.
Oh, that would be too fucking perfect. Please let that be what happens.
Who fucking knows what's at the
What are
moment?
we rolling for now?
We're not rolling. I brought up, did Crag catch anything from his night in the brothel? Since he stinks like he had sex, you stink like alcohol, and the rest of us, the other two of us, just stink.
Oh no, you don't stink. And
Oh
Crag
yeah,
doesn't.
no.
I'll roll anyway. I just
You
can't
had a
remember.
bath.
Yeah, we both had a bath. You're quite right.
What are we doing?
What are you rolling
No,
against?
you're not doing anything.
I don't know, that's what I'm looking up.
Crag's trying to roll for if he caught anything from the brothel he was at,
Oh,
because none of us washed, and
Basically, you were waiting for you to get back, so it was
Yeah.
a case. Yeah, did
I
you catch anything?
I
Alright,
think it's
let's find
classed
out.
as sturdy, is the dwarf one for it.
Okay.
roll
Is that,
sturdy.
is that against diseases?
No, it's a specific talent. I don't know
Okay.
off the top of my head. I'm looking what page talents are on.
sturdy adds to our toughness.
Yeah.
I have sturdy as well.
Well, he's trying to see what his resistance to disease is as a dwarf.
They probably
It
go
might-
against your toughness. I'd
It might be
imagine.
under endurance for that. I don't know.
It'll be against your toughness or something, I'd imagine. Or if you have a disease, resist disease.
Yeah, but I don't see where it resist disease is on any of this stuff.
So you don't have it then.
I don't even know if it's a thing in this. That's the point.
Well,
That's
we'll
what I'm
find out
looking
next
for.
time. Just let's find out how much your balls itch.
If it's under endurance, that passes. Even if it's under toughness, that passes for me.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't have anything.
Because my toughness is 42 on its own.
Okay. Well, everyone back and not dead now.
So I lost all of my notes for this entire gameplay.
I take it the laptop crashed.
No, we restarted it and didn't think to save his notes first.
Bad.
Oops.
I don't think you missed anything too valuable. Of course, I don't know what your notes look like, so.
Well,
my notes don't really have.
If it was a private message one, it'll be in the chat log when you log into Roll20.
No,
Yeah.
it was on a notepad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Notepad on the actual computer, so.
Yeah, I know, but
Do
if
you
it was a
remember
private...
what it was you had on there? You worry about your items and that. Did you actually put that on other places?
I think I did on my character sheet. Let me double check here.
Did it save the grappling hook and all that?
I have that in my character sheet. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so your
That's
character
fine.
sheet saved.
Yeah. So you got the important bits, for the most part.
Just doesn't have like the name of the bounty and all that anymore.
Right, but we've all got that. We'll all get a cut of that.
Is it my watch yet?
Right. Afmar,
Yes.
you have taken first watch.
Yes.
Gavin and Roven are sat beside you. Would you like to take a perception check to make sure there's nobody around?
Yes.
Remember, your connection to nature is still active.
What does that give me? Plus what?
10.
Plus 20.
Oh, plus 20? Okay.
So my perception right now is 60. So that's actually perfect. A perfect success.
As you are meditating, your eyes are closed. However, your connection to nature shows that you can feel everything around you. You are with one with nature. You can feel the heartbeats of the wolves, the breath of the wind upon your face, and the absolute desolateness of the wasteland. There is nothing around. You open your eyes and gaze to the sky. You can see the moon has moved 4 hours. It is now time for somebody else's watch.
I will go and disturb Randon and
I've got fingers here using him as my pillow, and I've got my blanket pulled up, and I'm just kind of on my side. Hmm? Is it? Oh,
I just kind of just jostle you with my staff a little bit.
oh,
Brandon, it is
Maybe.
time for you to watch. Yes. Oh, come on, damn it! The laptop did it again.
Yep.
Oh God, no.
That's
We
bad.
may have to move you closer to the router, dude. I don't know what's going on with that. Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right.
I mean, there's a chair behind him, so.
Yeah, but it come through double on his mic then.
Well, yeah, but then they just have to use Tig's mic.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it is.
These things happen though, like this, unfortunately.
Yeah, but this is the first problem we've had with Zoom, so.
This
I'm
isn't
not
even a Zoom
annoyed.
problem though.
Well, yeah.
we are moving me closer to the router.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah, Wayne.
Yes, mate.
Looking at the runes, mate. Yeah.
Mhm.
Always starts off with Haglaz.
Is there an actual Dwarven rune site we can use for it, rather than that one?
No, it's the only one I can find. The Dwarven runes. They say there's Dwarven runes, but they're all in English. There's no actual names.
You could probably use your what was that app you were going to use for this once you can get it all set up? Damn it, Wayne, do you know the one I'm talking about where he showed us an example where he could talk in specific languages to
That wasn't on this.
I know, but he could probably use that and then copy paste the runes over.
You may want to now. Yeah, you don't have that side table now.
And that wasn't ruins. That was a case of whatever you typed into it came out in the actual Dwarven language.
Right,
That's
but
different to ruins.
Fair enough.
Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
How's it, dude?
Hopefully, you guys don't hear us like talking through each other's mics too much.
We are hearing it, but
We can
stupid question. Have you still got your Yeti anywhere?
Yeah.
What, instead of using
just
your
set that up.
microphones on that, why don't you just use the Yeti in between you two?
Yeah.
That way it won't double up.
Just use my mic for both of us.
Yeah.
and just mute his. That'd be an option.
Scoot that tray back. I'm gonna get behind you here and grab my Yeti.
I don't think you can hear you over my mic though.
Yeah, we
I
can.
I
Yeah,
can
we could.
hear myself through your mic a little bit.
Hmm.
Not right now. I can't.
Yeah, but now I could.
Well, it was because the I had the computer up, not my headset.
Oh, we could try it again.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
are you guys hearing me through him now, or him through mine?
Nope.
Not yet.
Not at the moment, no.
Well, I've got my Yeti here. If it ends up being a problem,
Yeah. Okay. Right now it should be fine.
I'll just try to talk a little quieter, and he can do the same. Are you kidding me? What is it doing?
Sounds like there's something in the background
No,
that's
it's still
causing.
going though. Yeah.
Yep, he's frozen on mine as well.
Yeah, he's frozen on ours, so
This sounds like a Zoom issue.
we'll zoom on that machine for some reason.
Yeah.
It-
The
yeah, it
fact
could
that you
be
put his
Zoom.
finger up in the background.
Huh?
You didn't see that on Tig's camera?
No, I wasn't paying attention. While we've been having issues, I just started another game on my phone just to kind of kill some time.
Do that. Try that. I just put you back on the 5G. See if that's better in here.
Okay.
Just swap to the other channel, Tig.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what he had been on originally.
Fair enough.
But I don't know. I mean, he was sitting over there for hours and we had no problems, and then all of a sudden.
Well, it did lag a couple of times, but it always connected back up without any problems. So
Yeah.
That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, shit happens.
Okay,
wow, it's
So-
my turn.
Afmar. You have woken up Randon. He wakes groggily. He looks at you. He smiles. You walk away and you settle yourself down for the night. Gavin and Rowan go to you each side and settle down, keeping you warm. So you're like, I don't know, an elfin hot dog. Randon, you are sat down. Are you looking at the fire or looking away from the fire?
I'm looking at the fire, kind of playing with it with a stick.
Right. You're going to roll a perception check, then, please.
This can only go well.
Wayne, you may still be on. Be right back.
Me?
No, no.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to put it off now that we're sitting down.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
that we're finally back to going.
Okay. So, Random, you need you looking at the fire has completely destroyed your night vision. All you can see is the light and nothing else.
But I have night vision.
That
You've been,
doesn't mean
looking at,
anything.
you've been looking at the fire.
It
You've
doesn't mean
destroyed
anything
your
right
night
now.
vision for the night.
Okay.
Well, looking into the light when it's dark does cause problems.
Yeah.
However, there's nothing approaching the camp, so you're fine. 4 hours have passed. It is now almost dawn. The end of your shift has come. Who are you waiting to finish off the last watch?
Very.
What? Fuck. What?
Wake
Fuck
up.
you. What?
No, not that. Yeah, it's. I'm about to fall asleep. I'll tell you what. Ferry, wake up. It's your shift.
Okay. Fuck you. I'm gonna roll out of bed. No go in my tent. I'm just gonna go next to the fire and kind of trying to wake up.
Okay, no problems. Random. You get your head down, put your head upon fingers. That smells so wrong. And go to sleep. Faerun,
Hi.
what are you actually doing?
I've kind of slapped myself on the face to wake myself up a bit, and I'm keeping an eye out. I'm looking around us. I'm not focusing on the fire.
Okay, roll a perception check.
I'm not clicked into there no more. Fuck. Oh,
Jesus
wait.
Christ.
Hold up. That might be fine. Gotta bring my character sheet.
Yeah,
up.
roll 20's hating us at the moment.
No, it's not, because I actually passed that. I've got a 63.
Wow.
Yeah, damn right.
In the early morning dawn, you see a small mist coming up off the river and nothing else. The wasteland is as it always is.
Quiet. Okay.
The birds have started singing. There's 2 hours now. The sun has started to peek over the horizon. Are you going to wake up the camp, or are you going to change your shifts, or what?
I'll wait until the sun's a little higher, let everyone get some more rest. I'm wide awake by this point because I had 8 hours.
Okay, you've rested for you've sat there for an hour. The sun's higher in the air.
Okay, I'm going to pick up a couple sticks and smack them together real hard. Oh, wake up!
Okay.
Fingers did not appreciate that. He's sitting there hissing at Ferry.
It worked. Time to get up.
I get up and go, "Ugh."
You better have your damn pants on.
I'm still inside my tent.
I know. I see the tent moving. You better keep your damn pants on. No one wants to see it.
Well, I Well, we're near the river anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
I walk out my tent without my pants on and go wash in the river.
No food for you.
Gotta have a wash. We're in the
Fair enough.
wilderness, you
I
know.
start pulling out all my kitchen crap to cook up some of my rations.
Okay. Are you actually going to bring the fire back to life properly?
Yes.
Fair enough. So we have a naked dwarf wandering around.
Washing in the river.
Yeah, washing in the river that's as tall as him.
I can get myself in and out. It'd be difficult, but I can do it.
There is a shallow walk down to the river. It's where you can easily walk in and out.
Okay, fair enough. So he won't die.
I will wash up too.
Oh God, a naked dwarf and a naked halfling meet in the stream.
You're in the middle of the wilderness. What else are you gonna bloody do?
We're a couple men. We're gonna fucking march our happy asses to town and then get a wash in the town.
I may be a halfling, but I'm not a halfling, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're a portaling.
Is your nickname Tripod?
It may.
Halfling. He's a fulling down there.
He's
Yeah.
a fooling. They call me Stumpy.
Okay, I go upstream of these idiots to get some water in my pots because I know I'm not gonna get fucking dwarf ass in my pot.
Okay, fair enough.
Nope.
I'm gonna try to sneak around and get upstream and take a leak while he's filming this.
I was gonna offer to feed y'all, so if y'all want to drink halfling,
Well, it's still early morning, and Fair and Hands setting up, and the boys are bathing. Can me and the wolves see if we might be able to catch some small game?
Yeah, by all means, outdoor survival. After you get up, you wander off of those. You proclaim dinner, breakfast, whatever you want to call it.
Couldn't find any small game. I failed again. I've got 50 on outdoor survival.
Both wolves pick up and they run towards something. You follow them. You found they have trapped a rabbit by the tree. You are able to capture the rabbit.
I am.
Remember your connections to the nature.
Oh, yeah. So I capture a rabbit. I go ahead and take my staff and I just kind of put it out of its misery by hitting it in the skull quickly.
Okay, you crush the rabbit's skull very quickly, easily. The wolves are now salivating by your side.
I'm going to pull out my dagger and
Okay.
dress it quickly and behead it, skin it, gut it, and basically leave the pile of the skin and guts and everything there for the wolves. And then I will...
They pounce upon the pile with voracious need.
And I'm going to shoulder the rabbit to bring back to camp.
Excellent, no problems. You now have a skinned and butchered rabbit, or dressed as they call it.
At this point,
back for Fair and Hand to cook over the fire.
At this point, I'm probably dressed again in my shorts.
By the way, did the halfling actually piss in the water upstream?
I was just kidding.
Okay, making sure.
Well, after I've had my bath and got changed, I'm gonna go back to the down part of the river, away from everyone, and obviously because it's been a day, pop a squat. Yeah, quite literally. What? That's what you gotta do.
Constitutional.
Exactly, you gotta do it. So why not have it float away? It's fine.
Okay, roll your outdoor survival, please.
How does survival for popping a squat?
He's going to fall in the damn river while he's trying to drop one in it.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
While you're popping a squat, you realise the swells are very slippery. However, you are able to keep your feet.
Mm-hmm.
You stay dry and
But
uncovered.
did he wipe poison ivy?
My outdoor survival's 28 and I got 26, okay.
That's funny.
I was hoping he'd fail that, I really was.
He needs another bath then.
So, yeah. Oh well. Breakfast Breakfast time.
There's a cat on the screen.
Yes, she keeps getting in my way.
See, if that was Slash, he'd have been on the screen. He'd have just lied across the keyboard. I would have been able to do fuck all.
See, mine's smarter than that.
Are you ever going to get a new Flash?
I'm going to, but I'm going to wait till I come back after from America next year.
Fair enough.
I don't want a repeat of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
What do you mean?
That's when Slash got away in the first place.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I get my daily routine out of the way before packing my tent up and stuff, and then.
And by this point, I've already cooked some of the rations up. So.
Okay, have you cooked rabbit?
Yeah, I brought the rabbit back for you to cook, Fahrenheit.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
Well, you were still setting up the fire and stuff. I went and caught a rabbit for you to cook.
Yeah, I knew you caught the rabbit. I didn't know it was being given to me. Yeah, I put the rabbit in with the rations.
Okay, getting ready, setting up, having your food, and getting ready to go. I spent an hour. The sun is not high in the sky. It's around about 8 a.m., give or take a few minutes.
Yep.
And we're ready to start off and head forward into the wilderness.
Before we head off, I'm packing up all my stuff and cleaning my pots and everything.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have Fingers search around the area for something.
Okay.
It's a D10, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
What's on your list?
Ooh.
I think 2 is good, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Two is good. Let me see. He said where is it? 1 or 2 find junk item for sale.
Fingers darts off into the distance, into a large amount of bushes, about 50, 60 meters away. You hear a lot of clanking and banging and rustling around. He comes running back towards you. In his hands, he holds a small, broken dagger. Trailing from his foot is some rope.
How much rope?
When he gets to you, you measure it out. I would say about 10 foot.
Dang.
What is it going to take me to? What is this going to take me to restore this dagger here? I gained that skill not too long ago.
The dagger is snapped in half. It would be unfixable unless you had a blacksmith's forge with you.
Yeah, you'd have to reforge the thing.
You'd have to reforge it.
Good job, Fingers. You did so good. And I scratch him under the chin and give him like a little treat I have.
He purrs contentedly.
And before we leave, I say, Randon, don't encourage him anymore.
What'd you say to me?
Don't encourage him.
Don't encourage Fingers?
No, you know the other idiot elf.
Don't throw a rock at my head.
Don't encourage him then, and it won't happen.
You just British for a second. Yes. Don't throw a rock at my head.
Kid Soviet Russia dwarf is a rock.
Soviet Russia, rock throw you.
I think I was going halfway between Southern and British, and so it turned out to be Irish.
Big on that. Where's me Lucky Charms?
Oh.
What are you, a fucking leprechaun?
Tune in for some bits of racism, why don't you?
That's Welsh, yes.
Welsh? Oh no,
God,
you're
no.
Welsh boy. Oh, Welsh just sounds more like this, you know. I know, it's die the Potter from down the road, you know. I'm not gay, but I could be classed as the only gay in the village. Do you know what they call microwave in Wales? According to Russell Howard, it's a fucking poppy ping, I tell you. That's fucking right, I tell you. That's not right at all. Fucking poppy fucking
I'm
ping.
just gonna walk the fuck on while,
Yeah.
while the voice in the sky does all this shit.
What's in the sky?
The voice in the sky went a little nuts for a second, so I'm just gonna walk on.
Now I've handed the warning out, I just continue on in the direction of the tower.
Okay, you're travelling for 4 hours. The wasteland is still there. Who's in the lead?
That would be me.
I'm following Craig. Yes.
I'm basically right beside him.
I'll take up the rear.
Okay.
Don't take it up the rear. You're too small.
This is the vault. Cleg's just sitting there
Chittering?
going,
Do I hear chittering?
I fear for what this music means. Yes.
I hear chittering.
I hear noise as well.
Are you sure? Would you like to make a perception check?
I
Yep.
would like to. Yes.
I'm gonna make.
I'll try. I see shit.
I hear things.
What is
I
my
actually do pass that pretty well.
Ashmar and Fehan, you spot in the distance a small dust cloud off to the west of you.
Oh,
That sounds like
There's a
Game
dust
man.
cloud.
I rolled exactly my score on perception.
Well, that's great.
You also hear and see a dust cloud.
You hear
I-
the dust cloud. What does dust sound like? Yes.
It sounds like
It's obviously getting closer.
Off the road.
I say we take.
Hey, do we have anywhere to hide?
No, it's a you have the river.
I haven't heard anything. I'm continuing to walk, by the way.
Right now!
hold on, guys. I see something up ahead.
I'm gonna get my sling in my hand and put a rock ready.
I have my throwing knives at the ready.
I have
Well, you
my
said wait
spare.
up, so I'm like,
Craig, ready up!
My friends are to the side of me. Yes.
I'm always ready. I got my
I'm
axes.
going to separate from the rest of the group just a bit, off to the side away. Yes.
What am I looking for?
Dust cloud, straight ahead.
There's something approaching from our west. Yes.
They're not approaching you. They are in parallel from you.
They're parallel.
Since they point out, do I spot what it is by any chance? Since they pointed it out.
You still see a dust cloud, but you can hear that.
Can we? Okay.
I'm gonna walk
out of character
towards
real
it.
quick, like, since I actually know what this sound is,
Uh,
can I just call it out?
There's one or two things I think it is off the top of my head.
I can almost guarantee I know what this is.
So, don't ask you kind of discuss it in character with yourself. I know what that is. Should we go kick its ass or?
I know what that is. We may want to steer clear of it.
I'm not. I've got my axe out and I'm walking towards it.
What do
Craig?
you think that is? Yes.
David.
Skaven?
Yeah.
You think that is Skaven? What
If it is,
Skaven?
I kill Ratman.
Ratman. Yeah. Sounds like Ratman to me.
It
What
sounded
do
like
you think,
Ratman to me as well,
what
to
do
be
you think,
perfectly honest.
Roland? You want to kill Skaven? How do the wolves react to the noise?
The wolves growl and their hackles raise, but they stay by your side.
Very good.
They're gonna follow your lead.
I'm walking towards this.
I follow Craig, but I am going to be
Yeah,
back off the other side about 20 feet or so.
I actually couldn't understand any of that because it was an echo, delayed echo too.
Sorry, I'm staying off to the side about 20 feet or so.
Okay.
I'm going straight for it. I find
I'm-
somewhere secure and a way to drop my bag off, though, with all my stuff.
Are there any bushes near around us at all?
There's some small brushes, yes.
I'll just
I'm
put my
gonna
bag in
toss
there and
my-
cover it
I'll
over.
I'll toss my stuff in there. Try to make sure it's hidden as well as
Yeah.
can be, and then move on with Crag going, "This is a bad idea."
Time to kill.
Crag, this is not gonna go well.
We'll see. And I just stroll on with my axes out.
All right.
There you are. You walk towards the large dust cloud. You realise that no, it's not Skaven. Those cunning rat men from the south and the north and the east and everywhere else they decide to go to.
It's goblins then, isn't it?
It's goblins, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I knew it was going to be Wanda too.
That sounded like the Skaven.
No, because it wasn't more chittering. It was more,
I'm thinking
Bit of a different
Vermin
sound.
Outfit.
yeah, no.
It sounds exactly like that, but anyway. Fair enough. Goblins then.
Come here, little gobbos.
Ah,
My axe
shit.
first.
You guys hear me?
That was
You
that's
echoey,
right.
but I can.
You want to turn off your mic?
Why?
Now talk. Can they hear you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're quiet, but I can hear you. Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Woo! That's rats.
Yep.
That's horrible.
Right. That's a rat sound, but
Sounds like a kissing sound.
yeah. But
So, yeah. Yep, I just continue
Now you and I
strolling
should
on.
listen to each other talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
The goblins have spotted you.
Ha! Come here, gobbos! Yep.
With my perception roll, do I see any?
All of you. You need to take a dodge check.
Uh-oh.
I'm dodging. These arrows are coming at us. I think we should dodge. Yes.
Yes.
That actually might pass. Yep, mine passes. My dodge is 30 and I rolled 24.
I did not. I don't think you dodged either.
Yeah. No.
I think I'm the only one who actually dodged.
So Crag, you dodged the arrows with surprising ease and charge forward into the goblins.
Yep. Do they still have their bows out when I'm charging towards them?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Faerun, Athmar, and Randon, we need to decide what happened. So, would you like to? Trying to think now. How am I going to do this? Yeah, please roll a d10.
Okay.
All of us, yes.
Yes, all of you roll a 1d10 each. Oh, sorry. Well, sorry. Actually, a d100. My bad.
Fuck.
Oh, we need D100s.
Yeah, sorry. My bad. I do apologize.
Oh, thank God. What?
What
Right.
is this against?
Randon, you take an arrow to your left arm.
Okay.
One wound.
Not yet. Faerun,
Mm-hmm.
you take an arrow to your body.
Oh shit.
Athmar, you take an arrow to your left arm as well. Athmar, could you please roll for the wolves to see if they dodge the arrows?
Also, yes. I'm guessing that one of them dodged, the other probably got hit, yes?
Yes. Which is which?
The first is Gerav and the second is Roland.
Garvin, he takes a arrow to the right foot, the right leg, rear right leg.
He used to be a wolf, then he took an arrow to the knee.
And Rovin takes one to the body, to the stomach.
Well, I was rolling for them to whether they dodged or not. I'm guessing that the 40 is probably good enough. That
2 seconds, let me just check.
the Gerov probably dodged, I'm thinking, with 40, yes?
Just about, yeah. Roll for Rovin's wound then, please.
Okay.
$87. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, he takes it to the left leg. Sorry, my bad. So
No problem.
Robert is now lame in the left leg. Right,
Okay.
wounds. Right, give me a second here, guys. I'm just going to pick
No worries.
this in.
Fucking.
Right, I'm on the wrong fecking page. That's why.
Heck. Where's he
Right.
bleeding, Jax?
It's alright, we've got the farce of combat coming up with our dodgy rolls at the moment.
Mm-hmm. But hey, I actually might be able to hit something this time.
Was that the front left leg or the rear left leg? I'm sorry.
Rear left leg. The hell was that?
Don't know. It sounded like somebody taking off. Like one of maybe Fahrenhand's neighbors was having a good
Mhm.
time.
Yeah. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's not like it's after 9 o'clock or anything. I mean, nobody that would be polite would ever do anything like that after dark, right? Yes.
Every fucking night. Every night, without fail.
They're having sex?
No,
It
that
sounds-
was someone flooring their engine up the street.
It sounds like perhaps somebody needs to put spike strips on street.
Oh, that would be great.
You might
Before
want to
or
get
after
yourself
my
some caltrops in the evening, just sprinkle them.
Right. Okay. Everybody who failed their test.
Yep.
Right. Applying damage. So damage is weapon damage plus success level of the opposed test. Weapon damage for arrows. Right.
Ow.
So. Feyran is 4. Afmar is. You dodged yours, did you, Afmar?
No,
No.
No.
None
took
of
a hit to my left arm.
Yes. 2. So 2 wounds for Randon, 4 wounds for Faye, and 2 wounds for Af.
Ow.
Nothing debilitating to the arm.
No, just 2 wounds. It's a clean shot.
Okay. And how about for Gerav?
One's lame in the left leg.
Or the Rovan is the one that got hit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rovan is laying sorted. Oh, got 7.
Ouch.
Shit. Right, he's got 3 wounds left.
Oh shit.
Okay. Just so that we are clear on that, I wanted you to be aware. I'm not tracking that. Do I need to?
Yeah, track the wounds for them too, please. 10
So
each.
he's got a total of 10, yes?
Yeah, they've got 10 each.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have told you. I've got it here. I'm not. Wasn't expecting to give you the walls back, to be honest.
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
The delay is god awful.
On what? Oh, what you're seeing from me on camera?
No, every time I talk, I can hear myself talking.
Why are you hearing it? Oh, because it's coming through.
It's coming in as like a half-second delay.
Can you mute me on there somehow?
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
He can highlight up. You hit the.
Top right corner.
Just chat and pin video.
Well, how does he mute my?
I don't know if he can.
Right, hang on a sec.
There you go.
Try that. Is that working for both of you?
No, because that muted Tig.
Can't hear Tig now at all.
Yeah, the microphone that he and I are using is plugged into my computer, so
Right.
it's the fact that he's hearing me twice because he's having to listen to our echo on the laptop.
Yeah.
Well, it's when I
yeah.
talk. that
Right.
It throws me off. I can't
Yeah.
keep the sentence going.
Yeah, because on top right for me, I see a mute button and then the 3 dots.
Yeah, but the mute button mutes him for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's got that mute button above by themselves, but you can't see it on the other person's.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm the only person who's got the mute button for everyone else.
Yeah. 'cause
I
you're
got the mute button for myself,
Yeah.
Right.
but not for the others.
Yeah, the only thing I can suggest that you do is mute it by turning off the sound on his laptop for him.
Well, but then he's not going to hear you.
I know.
Well, I guess I could take off my headphones.
No,
Yeah,
or
that
he
might-
just go into the actual volume console and just shut the Zoom one off completely, but that's it.
Oh, even
But he's
better.
got-
Just
The problem is if he does that, then he's going to have to hear you guys through my computer. If
Yeah.
he hears you guys through my computer, then you're going to be hearing yourselves
I
through the
know.
mic.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way.
Maybe I could just go back in the other room.
Do you want to try? I mean, I don't know if it's going to disconnect and shit. It's not going to be worth it.
you can try it.
Yeah.
Because you're
Worth
using a
giving
different
it a
connection now,
Maybe,
aren't you?
maybe just sit maybe in the other room, but closer here.
Possibly.
Maybe not in that far corner where you were.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're going to try to move him. We'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
One of those days.
Oh,
It
yeah.
happens.
I'm about to
It
cut me.
happens in my life.
I'm about to cut me up some goblins.
And I've got this thing.
Yeah.
Kitty fine.
Yeah, that's the you are supplying a good bit of heat. I'm using you as my sleeping pillow.
Yeah.
Yep.
I am a fucking furnace.
How many goblins is there shooting their houses?
We don't know yet.
Well, we're in range I'm in range to see them, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Dude,
we're
they
stopping.
just fired arrows at you.
Yeah. I know.
They can see them.
That's why I said how many goblins were shooting at them that I could see.
Well, let's wait until everyone's set back up, dude.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It just makes me laugh that it's still daylight over there.
No, it's not. That's a lamp.
Yeah, no, but that's what it looks like from our point of view.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what it looks
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's daylight out, but I can guarantee you.
It's a I know it's a lamp. I mean, you're only 5 hours behind us.
Yeah.
Which makes it about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock over there.
9:30.
So you're 6 hours behind.
Yeah.
Well, they're further forward than you, so.
I don't think they are.
I think they're in the same time zone as you, aren't they?
Yeah,
And
we're in the same time zone.
Fair enough. Yeah,
I
quite still
could be
stands.
wrong. Yeah.
you're poking the kitty.
Who is not giving a single fuck?
Nope. Kitty looks content. Oh, Clay, have you tried the hot chocolate stuff yet?
I didn't get any.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. I bought you a pack.
No.
Yeah, there was 2 packs, and I gave you one.
No, I haven't got it. I've got these. But I didn't get a dark chocolate pack off you, did?
I didn't say
was
dark
dark
chocolate. I said hot chocolate.
Oh, hot chocolate. I thought you
Yeah.
said dark chocolate.
No.
My ears were... No, I haven't tried them yet, mate.
No, fair enough. I'm going to be taking mine into work and we can give it a try.
I will.
These have been quite nice, actually, for what they are. I'm assuming that's what you're nibbling on. Ah, the other ones, yeah, they were also nice. I had them last night.
I finished off the last of the bratwurst today.
How were they?
Yeah, not bad. Little, yeah. They always have a strange taste, that kind.
Tastes like what?
They always have a strange taste. Fricadellans were nice, though. Oh, God, were they nice.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear fine. You just
Brandon
need...
turn his mic back on, though.
Yep, he needs to unmute himself.
Oh yeah, you're muted on Zoom, Kurt. You unmute yourself on there.
I've done it.
Muted.
There you
How's
go.
that?
5.
Let's just hope it stays connected.
Yeah.
At least, I mean, I think we can say that it was definitely the distance where you were because you didn't disconnect it all in here, right? So
Yeah, at
Right.
least we know it's not Zoom screwing him over.
yeah.
Well, and I think last time I didn't have a single problem, and I
Mm-mm.
was sitting in that same spot over there. I don't know what.
I don't know what started happening. I mean, you didn't have problems for the first like 3 hours here either. So
Huh.
Well, it started surfacing.
yeah. So I don't know.
But
Anyway,
Just sit on the other side of the couch and we'll see if it does any better.
Okay.
Mhm.
Crag, you are charging into the goblins. They can see you. They
Oh, it's
can smell
goblins?
you. They fucking hate you.
and I fucking hate them. I said, come here, you gobbo bastards, and just walk in and smash one of them.
So we've
There's
got goblins, not scavin.
There, the goblins. There's
Goblins.
5 in the group. There's a group of 5. Obviously, it's some sort of scouting party.
Does it look like one's a lead that I can see? Bit bigger goblin or something?
No, they're all the same. However, it's worth pointing out that you get a free attack on this turn.
That's why I asked if they still had their bows drawn.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to walk up to the nearest one and smash him then instantly.
So it's a +10, so you give yourself a +10, so you roll to hit.
Excellent.
And I shall roll on their. Yeah. Okay.
I got it.
Okay, that's a 39 out of, including the +10 out of a 73.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
That was my roll to hit. 39. Do you mean roll damage?
Yes, please. Sorry. So you
Or roll location, sorry.
Yeah, roll location. I hate this bit.
2.
What's your weapon damage?
With my axe, the weapon damage is my success level, obviously, plus my strength bonus.
Your success level of 3.
So 3 plus my strength bonus, which for me is another 3, so that's 6 in total. Plus 4, so I hit him for 10 damage.
The goblin, he holds up his bow in shock. You play through the bow, through his head, straight down the middle. He's dead.
Right, my second axe.
You kill him in one shot.
My second axe goes into the next one who's nearby.
Okay.
I'm still on the +10, I'm assuming, so I'm only -10 on this one to hit.
Yeah.
That still hits. I rolled a 51 out of a 53. It would have been because of the minus.
But you know, if it's something you had just typed, you can just hit up on the arrow key to like reselect what you had just entered.
Doesn't matter. Yep. Roll to determine hit location.
57.
Okay. I'll apply damage. The success level of 5 there.
12 damage.
You kill him. He's dead.
What was the damage roll?
You don't roll damage. You roll whatever your flat damage is plus your success level plus your strength bonus.
Right.
Randon's gone blank.
Yes, camera's turned off.
Fine.
Okay, it's just your camera routine turned off. That's all right, mate.
Yeah.
Okay. Crag, seeing as you ran through those pair with despicable fucking
I think I just
and
cleaved
they
2
are
in
still-
twain.
Yes, your momentum has taken you still further forward. Would you like to make a third attack?
Yes, I would. Ah, you little bastard. That hits as well.
Oh my god. Fuck this.
By the way, that's 8 damage to wherever I hit.
Fuck's sake. Right.
Have they
Roll
even got
location.
8 health?
Roll location.
100.
Fail.
That'd be that leg. Or some bollocks. I just cleaved the leg off, haven't I?
You chop his leg off. You now have a hopping goblin in front of you. Second attack, please. Your second axe.
That's still a hit.
Hit location, please.
13 damage to wherever this hits.
He's dead. You are two.
Fear me!
The remaining 2 goblins drop their bows and run off into the distance.
I cut
Big
them
pair
down
of
as they
goblins.
try and run.
They are too far away from you at this moment. They turn and they start to run.
I run after them. I'm about the same height as them.
I want to loot the ones that are.
I'm gonna run after him because I know he's gonna get caught out by a group.
I don't think
Can
that
I-
matters right now.
Right. What's your speed?
My movement is running 12.
Okay.
Well done, Craig. Fantastic.
My running is 20, so
All right.
I'm assuming I'm about the same speed as them.
Crag. Roll an attack.
Chomp.
Roll to hit. Location.
That's 12 damage to wherever that is.
He's dead. Faerun, you haven't got a weapon out.
I pulled my sling out whenever I heard that.
Okay. Well, can you throw while you're running?
I don't know. May I?
Do you have the aim? Do you have the accuracy?
I will find out.
He's gonna hit me in the back of the fucking head, isn't he? The mighty dwarf comes in, murders all but one, and then gets hit in the back of the fucking head by his own elf. That's not quite a crit fail, is it? Though it's 95 for a crit fail.
I missed.
Thank
Yeah.
fuck.
You fail to realise he's doing this on the run, so it's a -10 because he's moving very fast,
I know, but isn't it just a natural number for crit fails?
which is 104.
I know.
But if it's natural numbers only for crit fails,
It's
then-
not natural, no.
Okay, well,
Well,
I could see the look of, yes, I want that to be a natural, right here, right now.
I'm going to use my endurance if possible to lower the damage rather than fucking dodge, because that's better for me.
Besides that, okay, you've got to, can you roll 1d100, please?
Who?
Faerun.
That's my leg.
You hit one random ally in range using rolled units to determine success level. Success level of 1. If okay, yeah. Could you roll? What's your damage? Your weapon damage.
+6.
Sorry.
6.
The sling is 6.
Yeah, sling is +6 is what it says. It doesn't have anything above in front of it.
It's a ranged weapon, so it'll only do 6, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Take 6 wounds then, please. Crag.
Well, don't I get my toughness modifier to take
Yeah,
damage
you
away
can
from it?
track, Yeah.
You would do if you could see it coming, mate, but you're running and you've got your back to him.
Yeah, I know. It's not for dodging or anything. It's to just lower the damage because of my toughness in general.
Yeah, but I was gonna say you've got to perform a range test. Which
Well,
was done.
could it potentially be he's stepping forward as the rock hits him, so it kind of dulls
Yeah,
the momentum or something?
Okay, if you want to try that, but it just but the hit table criticals and fumbles
Yeah, I know.
it says hit one random ally in range. It doesn't actually say that you protect it. You actually just get hit.
Yeah,
I know.
he's just trying to reduce.
It's just reducing the damage.
It says that wounds equal damage minus toughness bonus.
Minus toughness bonus, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Which is 4 for me, my toughness bonus, so I take
2 wounds.
You get
2 wounds.
Gotcha.
That's fine. No, I wasn't trying to lawyer against not taking any. It was just a case of reducing it by my toughness bonus.
I was just trying to figure out because this is the first time we've used range in this entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Right.
looking on that DM screen thing that you'd shared with us, Clegg, and it's under the healing and death, the wounds there. It says how to calculate. So,
Okay.
That's
I've lowered
why I
my
shared
wounds
it
by
with
2.
everybody.
yeah.
These
Okay.
rolls tonight.
Well, I'm just going to continue on running to cut down the last one. On
Okay,
whenever it's
roll,
my chance.
roll. Okay. Roll to see if we catch him.
Oh, that. Oh God. I rolled an 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Poor fucking goblins.
You
You're
catch
just
him.
slaughtering them. I haven't even had to do anything. It's
You
great.
catch
This is
him.
a one-man massacre.
Roll to.
I hit.
Roll to hit. No. Roll. Oh yeah. Well, fuck. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. No, that's not
What's your hit?
that's not a miss for me. 63 is mine.
Okay, you hit.
Glug needs a drink after all this bullshit.
That's a level 6 success. Holy hell!
Yep.
That's a lot
This
of
guy's
damage.
dead. Straight up. I hit him in wherever 72 is.
Ooh.
So you're doing 6 plus what damage?
6 plus 8, basically, is what I'm doing at the moment.
Wow.
I hit like a truck. He's dead, isn't he? Flat out dead.
Yep, he's dead. Killed him.
I stand
Okay.
there, mocking him, laughing at him. Stupid goblin, start stamping on his head.
Isn't there one more?
Nope, I
Or
just
did
cut him down.
There was 5.
Yeah, there were 5. He got 5.
He killed all 5. Yeah. The most you did.
In two attacks, and I beamed him in the back of the leg. Yeah.
I just want to tend to Robin's leg. What do I need to do to tend to Robin's leg?
Right now, the healing takes time to heal.
Right, but I just want to make sure I take the arrow out of his leg and
It was just great, wasn't it?
anything I can do to help him not be so lame.
Okay. Do you have the first aid skill?
Let me see here. I
I'm-
don't see it anywhere. I think that's an advanced skill, isn't it? I don't.
Yeah, I
All
think
right.
so.
Do you have
It's
anything
healing
with
is the
animal?
skill. Skill's heal. I have that, by the way.
I've got a couple bandages.
Look, guys, you're nowhere near us at the moment.
No, I know. I'm just saying the skill's actually heal, not first
The
aid.
only,
Just letting
the
you
only
know.
thing I would have would be charm animal to maybe help him feel better some. I don't have anything actually to.
Right. Do you
Yeah.
have any bandages on you?
No.
Right.
Okay.
As an option, couldn't he use?
Trying to think. Right. Go to the river. Take him to the river and clean his wound out as best you can.
Yeah, and I just want to pull the arrow out, make sure the bleeding stops, clean the wound,
Yes.
that kind of things.
Yeah, you can do all that. Yeah, you can do that as standard. Don't worry about it. That's fine.
Okay.
Do a roll d10 for me, please.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to bandage the wound perfectly fine. You pull the arrow out. There's a bit of blood, obviously. What you did is you snapped the arrow and you pulled it out from each side because it went straight through. There's
Okay.
no part of the shaft still inside. You bandage the leg, and he's lame, but it's nothing that a few weeks won't cure. Sleep. Please bear in mind that reduces his movement from. Oh God, where is it? Yeah, it reduces movement from 4 to 3. So he is going to be slower than the rest of the group.
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's the same speed as me.
No, they'll be the same speed. Yeah, so he won't be as fast as you. Won't be as fast as you, but he'll be as slow as well.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm gonna say, where the hell did you get 12 from? You
Run.
can't run it. Yeah, where'd you get
Three
12 from?
three normal move. 6 is walk. 12 is run.
Yeah, because for
6
me,
is walk.
Yeah, it is.
Because
I've got it up right next to me.
Normal movement is walk.
No, yeah, walk
No.
is 6. Run is 12. Normal movement's
us-
3.
for me, movement is 5, walk is 10, and run is 20.
Yeah, there's 3 different speeds.
Why have they got that as walk? I would
I
run
don't
movement
know.
running charge.
Yeah.
Surely.
I'm
I
assuming
think,
it should.
I think the movement, basic movement, is like quiet movement, like if you're trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I was
well,
looting
okay.
the goblins that he killed first. I just
Yeah.
Okay.
threw my lot
So-
in there.
I'm gonna
The
pull.
the remains of the goblins of butchered Mon Crag over there. Crag von Butcherer.
I'm gonna pull the sharp goblin teeth out and make a necklace out of them.
You're not going to find anything in the way of clothing that's survivable. However, you find a pouch between them. Please roll to see what's in the pouch.
Who?
D100.
Uh-huh.
Random.
You found one pouch. Please roll your D100,
I
Brandon.
just did.
He did. Yeah.
You open the pouch with trepidation. It feels heavy. What could be inside?
Taking a bag.
It's mushrooms. You have found the food pouch. Congratulations.
Hey, food.
Would you like to? Would you
Mushroom.
Yeah. Would you really want to eat food that's found on a goblin?
That's the question.
There is a selection of short bows on the floor, and there is about 30 arrows scattered between all 5.
I'm gonna take one of the short bows and 10 arrows.
Okay, please put the bow in your list.
Or wait, are we anywhere near him to see these left or?
Well, every single goblin had one lying on the ground, so.
Right.
There's 5 bows on the ground. All goblins fired their bows.
4. He cut through one.
Oh yeah,
I
sorry,
did, yeah.
my bad, yeah. But there's 4 bows there, so.
I'm gonna literally go around and start pulling all the sharp teeth out the goblins. I want a goblin tooth necklace.
Okay. While this is all going on, are you quite happy to finish this off and carry on your walk?
Of course.
Yeah. I have a sort of smug mode.
I just want to make sure that the wolves get their fill of goblin if they're hungry.
By all means. So you want to take an hour just to sit down and get the meeting and do the looting?
Yeah, just
And the rest of us kind of need to make sure that we're not still bleeding.
I have an arrow in my arm. I don't know what to do about it.
You don't want to know what to do about it. Oh, actually, I'm going to take the extra short bow on me, if I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
Kind of
just
throw it in my
kind of
pack.
I washed off the wolf's wound, and I've kind of been washing my arm wound as well. I broke the arrow and got it out of his leg and out of my arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I'm going to use the bowstring to make my goblin tooth necklace. One of the strings off one of the bows.
The one that you cut in half. You cut the shaft in half. You didn't cut the
As long as there's enough string, that's fine.
Can I have your bow though? If you're not gonna use
it's
it.
cut in half, dude. There were 4
Yeah,
left.
one was cut in half,
I
yeah.
took 2. There's 2 left.
Can I have another one?
It's
What?
as long as
Yeah.
as long as you
Okay.
have help, that's all one.
I will take all the extras if you guys don't mind.
No, I don't want one.
Okay.
Take it.
Right, so Theron, you've taken 2 bows. How many arrows have you taken?
10.
10.
And
Standard,
one
there
of the bows is in my pack.
There is 2 bows and 20 arrows remaining.
I will take. Well, I had a bow. I will take 3 total with 20 arrows.
So
3
you
total.
got 2 bows and 20 arrows.
I thought there were 5 total. He took
And one was
2.
cut in half.
Yeah. And Crag cut one in half.
Okay.
The goblin put the bow up in a vain attempt to stop him. As the axe went through the bow, through his head, through his stomach, and came out through his crotch. He basically split him in half.
I literally cut him in twain. Literally.
All right.
There was blood, there was guts everywhere. However,
There was much
the wolves were
rejoicing.
quite happy.
And
And
then-
the wolves were enjoying a meal of goblin marrow and goblin guts. You have spent about an hour in this area. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Other than being in smug mode, no, I'm quite good.
I want to wrap up the side that got hit by the arrow that was in me and fucking make
Okay.
Can
Bandage it up.
somebody help me
Yep.
bandage myself? I have no idea what I'm doing here.
I will try
I'm
and help
actually going
him.
to use one of my bandages for it, so
I'm going to try and help the
the halfling.
our halfling friend.
Yeah.
I do have the heal skill.
Do I need to make any rolls? Click.
I'm not sure how the heal skill works.
it's
I'll
if
have
you
to-
look at the
You need to do a healing skill test.
you find it
right.
on the sheet there.
I have it.
I'm looking for it now.
My skill for it is 35. It's low, but I've got it.
Yeah, basically, then if you succeed and you're trying to heal a wound, then if you're successful, then your heal wounds equals your intelligence bonus plus the skill level is what or success level. Sorry, the intelligence
Yeah,
bonus plus success level.
I've not seen that healing skill thing at all.
It's on the if you look, what page is that? The 4th page of that DM screen that you shared. It's literally in the middle of that page. It's
there it is. There's loads of yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Make a roll then, please.
Fail. My skill's 35. I rolled a 51.
Ah.
Your first actual
So it
fail.
wasn't an astounding failure. That's the only heal test failure that matters. If it's an astounding failure of -6.
Do I have to make any rolls, or am I just
No,
basically
no,
wrapped
it's
up?
not. If your intelligence bonus and success level is less than 0, there's more than 0, then you.
Oh,
less,
you're right. Yeah. You're right.
What's your intelligence bonus, please?
3.
And the success level, what did you roll?
A success level. Hang on.
51.
That would be a fail level of
-1, or
no,
was it
of -5.
Remember, it's the
What was
opposite
your-
way.
What's your
Yes,
level?
If it's 0 to 38, a success level would be +3 because he's only up to 38. So if it's a fail, it'd be 100 down to that. So 100 to 38 would be
5.
fail level of 6.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, it'd be fail level of.
It
It's
doesn't go from your skill up to that.
No, it doesn't. It's that down to your skill.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So that's
dear.
2.
So it is less than 0 then. So
You cause. You cause 2 wounds.
You take the axe and gotta go. This is how it works. Smack.
Brandon,
So he
you
just-
lose 2 wounds. I'm sorry, mate.
Okay.
Craig just hurt you by trying to help you. He pulled the arrow through without breaking it in half. He just like, here, let me get that arrow out of your arm.
Or I broke it, and then one of the shafts on the way out splintered.
Oh, fuck you.
Yep, I'm
That-
down. I'm halfway dead. So
Yeah. Right.
The question is, how often can you make a healing test?
It
oh,
doesn't.
please don't do it anymore.
Stupid question, because I know where we're going. So
1 heal per encounter.
Oh, okay.
because I know where we're going, is there a town on the route?
No.
Nope.
Do I know if there's a nearby town, at least near where we're going?
Nearest town is Just Haven.
Which is.
What you just left.
Where we came from?
A
Gotcha.
day and a half ago.
Yep.
Yeah. Is there a town near our objective, though?
No.
Okay. Well, we might have to camp out in the fucking woods for a bit.
You're going here, remember?
Going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but isn't Rainfeld nearer? Quite near to
No,
that, considering.
Yeah.
No, Rhinespell's there, mate. That's about fucking 8 days, 10 days away.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's there, isn't it?
Yeah,
that-
I'm not going there.
We basically were about here, if I remember right.
Okay,
you-
fair enough. Yeah.
You're about there now, I reckon.
Yeah, I couldn't remember where it was on the
Somewhere at
waste, so yeah.
Splitting the
We're
river.
probably
yeah,
just right at the
because-
fork of the river.
Yeah, because the town was there,
Mhm.
and that's about a day and a half's journey, which is there. Well, which is about there.
We can heal
You're
up.
about a day. You're a day and a half away from the mountains, and then it's about a day's travel to the tower.
Or we can rest up for a while we're here. Just camp out in the woods.
I say, I say we camp
Is
out.
it time for what time of day is it now?
It's just midday, just before midday.
Still,
We
we've
can
got.
still travel a ways before we stop.
No,
Let's
because you
travel
guys
the
need
rest of the
healing
day at
up.
least.
I'm okay with
Okay.
that, but you guys are the ones pretty badly hurt. I mean, this stupid fucker over here hit me in the back of the fucking leg with a rock.
No, he hit you in the back of the head.
Where's
No.
the ear?
I said he beamed you with the rock.
Okay, fair. And he hit me in the back of the head then.
Well, you hit me in the eye with a rock and took 2 of my wounds from me. So
And you hit him in the head to get payback.
Silly question,
Mhm.
but when you slept after they hit you with the rock the first time,
Did you
did
get
you
those-
put your wounds back?
no.
No, because he didn't
Right,
get
so
full aid.
put 2 wounds back on yourself because you had a good night's sleep, so you actually
Oh, right.
recovered-
'Cause- yeah.
you could-
I asked you that, and you said no. I don't regain wounds.
You
after
didn't,
that."
because you didn't get it 8 hours.
Well, it
I
says with
did.
a good night's sleep, your wounds healed is your success level plus toughness bonus.
yeah.
Where it says, and it's an
I'm,
endurance.
I realise I've made the mistake, so I'm giving you those 2 wounds back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm being generous.
Yeah, so we can just lay up for a day, sort of thing, and just
And
heal
even
ourselves.
even if you didn't have the good night's sleep and you just took it easy for that period of time, then the wounds healed would have just equaled your toughness bonus.
Yeah, I'm just
So you're
suggesting.
guaranteed to at least heal that much.
Yeah, I'm just suggesting we spend the day tomorrow just
Right.
camping along,
Yeah.
resting, and just healing.
What
Yeah.
is toughness bonus? Is it your
If you look
It's
at
the
your
tens of your toughness.
the T, yeah. So the tens digit.
Your toughness bonus is a 3.
Yeah. What's your toughness, Kurt?
That's what I'm asking. What do I look at?
It's
The T
one of
on the characteristics.
The
Characteristics.
T,
It's the T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
34.
So it'll be a
Yeah,
third,
it's a
three.
3.
So it's 3.
Yep.
And because that night before is a taking it easy, you'd have got the 2 wounds back because you were then back at the full.
I understand. Thank you.
Yeah.
I agree. I think we should push on for the evening and then
Rest up all day tomorrow.
Rest up all
Okay.
day
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Let's see.
That's
Let's see
cool.
if we can find an optimal place to camp.
Yeah,
Like
somewhere
over this next half day of travel.
Well,
Yeah.
with
If we
goblins
find a
in
really
the
good
area-
place to camp sometime
Well, we
before
can-
nightfall, then we can go ahead.
Are we going to be able to make it to the mountains by nightfall?
No,
No.
we're still a day and a half away from the mountains. He said.
I want to test out my hand at this short bow, trying to maybe catch me some small game. I don't want my rations to run out on the way.
Well, you know, you could join Garav and Roven and I for a hunting trip tonight when we find camp. Yes.
Well, if we're staying near the river, I can. Since we're definitely going to set up somewhere, I can.
Yes. I mean, we could go on hunting trip first thing tomorrow morning too, after a good night's sleep.
Well,
No, rest up
What?
tomorrow.
I
Yeah,
plan on
rest tomorrow.
going on trying to bowfish
That might be interesting.
because I found some rope. Rather.
3 hours of travelling have now passed. You have reached a fork in the river.
Okay.
They're a good place for camp here.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's fine.
I took the one less traveled.
That will now leave you just a day away from the mountains.
Camp up here for the day.
Yeah, let's set up. Get everyone healed up.
Take a day of rest. Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Can I
Can I
bowfish?
go ahead before we take day of rest? Yes. While he bowfish, can I hunt with the wolves? See if I can find us
Well,
enough.
I
food?
wanted to go with you on that as well.
Oh,
He's wanting to do both. Yeah.
Outdoor survival then for everybody who goes.
Not me.
I want to just fish near the river, near camp, after I've set everything up. So.
Okay, Afmar, you, Gavin, and Rovin head off to into the darkness, into the dusk, I should say.
I rolled an 11. My outdoor survival is 50. So success level of what?
I failed.
Well, which one did you fail? Because you were going to do both.
That was the fishing.
Okay.
Let me
Right,
roll.
Join me
for-
on hunting.
No,
then.
no. Randon, are you with Afmar at this moment in time?
I was gonna join him on his hunt, but I was fishing first.
Right, so Afmar's gone without you then. Well, while you
We go in the morning as well, though. But don't worry about it.
Afmar, using Gavin and Rovin, you flush out a brace of hares. You are able to catch them very easily.
How many rabbits do I end up with then?
A brace, 3.
3. Okay. So I will dress them again as the night before, leaving
Yep.
the guts and skin for the wolves, while I return to camp with 3 rabbits for us to feast on for our day of rest.
And while he's doing this, I'm fishing around camp.
What I'm
Random.
doing.
Your attempt at fishing with the bow fails spectacularly. You fire the arrow into the water, the fish looks up in absolute terror and moves out the way. Your arrow splinters and breaks against the rock, and the fish runs away. You have basically disturbed the fish, and there will be no fishing in this area for at least 2 or 3 hours, because you have spooked the fish. Sorry, dude.
For the cause.
What I'm gonna do is I'm assuming the big barrel of bugmans I got is
Not a
a
big barrel, it's a small cask.
small cask. I'm assuming it's got a stopper in it.
Yes, a small cask which holds 10 drinks.
You're gonna use that as a baba.
I'm gonna fill up my flask with it because I do have a spirit flask.
You're filling up a flask with Bugmans.
Yeah.
And not drinking it there and then.
I'm going to drink it there and then as well. I'm just having a
You're just
flask.
making sure you can hide some.
No, I'm just having a flask of me, so when we're walking along, I can drink it as well. rather than trying to do this.
So you're taking 2 drinks worth out of the cask. Is that basically what you're saying?
Yeah.
Having
your
one
cask-
now and putting one in your flask.
Your flask holds enough for 1 drink,
Mhm.
or 1 pint. Of that, you will be able to drink 4 times out of your flask.
Okay, so I started with 10 pints in there, didn't I? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, you've now got 2 pints.
Yep, I know.
basically.
I'm gonna mark that down. That's all.
Is anybody planning on building a camp?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Said
put my
after,
tents up.
I said after I set everything up, I was going to try this.
Okay,
So
I'm
I've got
gonna
a fire
try to
set up,
build a
my tent
spit
set
for
up.
the rabbits that he caught.
that's an engineering test then, please.
Okay. Fuck.
Fuck these rolls tonight.
You attempt to make a spit. Unfortunately, the wood around you is not good enough for what you need to do, and you fail in making it.
Of
Well,
course.
we can just hold rabbits over fire manually. We don't need to spit them. Yes.
Well,
We
we could
wish
also
eat.
put a rock next to the fire.
Yes. I give them to you to cook. Here you go. 3 rabbits for us.
Who to what now?
I gave to Fahrenhand and Randon, entrusting you two for the cooking of the food that I have brought back for us.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know if the fates are not being kind to me at the moment.
They ain't being kind to any of us.
You're still better at cooking, I think, than I. So I give them to
Perhaps.
you.
What's your outdoor survival at, Brandon?
No, I think Randon actually has cooking.
Do you have
Yeah,
the
back
cooking
to
skill?
I have consumed alcohol.
I thought under your advanced skills, I thought you had cooking or something.
Talents. Gunner, night vision, small savvy, read, write.
No, it would be far right column of the skills, yes?
Trade cook, yes. I
Okay,
have a
so you do
50.
Right. Okay. Do a cooking skill, please. Check, please.
Let's see here. Oh, just barely failed it.
You burn it.
Only slightly. Well done. I mean, well done.
Could you do it again?
Oh.
I will do it again.
But there are 3 rabbits.
Oh, God. I'll take one of them and I'll use outdoor survival.
And do it the 3rd time, please.
So he.
He is the. Oh, that one.
That
That
one.
one. That
Left
one's
hand.
mine.
The first rabbit you cook comes out singed. Only a little bit of meat on it is not usable, and you give that to Fingers, who has slightly burnt rabbit. The second rabbit you completely devastate and destroy. It catches fire and burns into ash. The third rabbit you create and prepare and cook perfectly. It is moist, it is delicate.
Oh. Oh.
And for a dry meat like rabbit, it is a surprise. You have done an excellent meal there.
There's a little sprig of parsley that I found just sitting right on everybody's dish. You know,
As you look at the meat, it glistens in the setting sun. It is a gourmet meal for the aged.
Brandon, enjoy the nice moist rabbit. Yes?
shut up. Do not use that word, sir.
I take it you don't like the word voice.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Brandon, that you did not buy a spatula at general store, yes?
Yeah, spatula would be just fine.
I've got all the cooking.
Right. I hand my hip flask to everyone else but me, because I've had a pint out of the Bugman's.
Okay.
Of course, even I hand my hip flask to each and every one of you. You want to have some of the hip flask?
I will take a swig, yes.
I'm gonna watch
Sorry,
these two make
except the idiot.
Oh, damn it. I do not.
Even the DM gets one.
I do not take a swig.
Okay.
Because you're not offered a
Could-
goddamn swig.
Do you all have the consume alcohol skill?
I'm going. No, I do not. But I
do.
will.
Okay, please do a
This is going to be
roll
fun.
on your consume alcohol skill.
Toughness.
please, sir.
It's toughness for consume alcohol, by the way, as well. Claggy, you just want to do normal toughness for Fingy.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
I should not have. I did not drink, and I'm glad I didn't. I would have failed anyways. So ha. Fuck you.
I'm offering them the good
I'm
shit
just
here.
watching. I'm just
I
watching.
failed my consume alcohol.
No,
Oh,
it's
this is
a
going to be great.
Didn't you add to your consume alcohol skill, Kurt? What is your actual skill level for that?
43.
Wow, that's better than mine.
Oh dear. What's your toughness bonus?
Toughness bonus? It's 30 something.
34, I think, is what you said.
34.
Yeah, so it's free.
But he's
roll
got
1d10,
consume alcohol
please.
he's added to though.
1d10. then.
Yes, please.
How can I fail this even further? Here we go. 7. I take 7 wounds from the alcohol.
No. There's no wounds involved. No wounds involved at all.
It's just drinking. You're
Yeah.
just like blind
Right.
drunk.
You are
You
drinking the
failed-
good stuff, though.
You failed your first roll. You failed your toughness bonus, so you are considered stinking drunk.
Yeah.
Woodman's ale is some of the finest dwarven ale around.
Give me another rabbit.
Many dwarves have gone to war over this drink, and unfortunately, you have gained the animosity to everybody ability. Everybody is now your hated enemy. You are blind drunk and basically ready to give everyone a good ass whooping.
Sorry, you made me burn that damn rabbit. It's your fault.
Yes.
Oh no, if fucking not, you
This is great.
Background,
How did
please.
it fare?
I did not drink. I did not drink.
Did you not drink?
Nope. I was watching these two, making sure that something fishy wasn't going on.
It's just really great alcohol.
I know, but I was
had
still
the
watching.
you had the chance of Bugman's and you didn't drink. You
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
I drunk a lot, so
Hey, no, I was gonna take some
Yes.
later.
You
Now I've
had a
got
pint. Can you roll your consume alcohol test, please, Wayne?
yeah, my skill
Oh,
is 47.
I
Okay.
swing.
Wayne, why is it that this game likes you but no other game does?
Success.
He's just really good at rolling
Yes.
low. That's the problem. And this is
Success.
a game where rolling low is good.
Success. You like any manly dwarfly dwarf, enjoy Bugman's to its fullest. You quaff, you drink, you smile. You are a dwarf and you're quaffing your drink. Drinking.
take-
Drinky,
Swing
drinky dwarf. Drinky, drinky
I-
dwarf.
I take a swing at Ferry's butt cheek because that's all I can do.
Okay.
I go.
All right.
So bastard.
All you hear from my
The slapper.
Okay. Roll to hit, please.
Right. What a D100?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. 52.
And what's your strength?
Strength? Is that
Strength?
yes? 21.
Well, he's not hitting it. He's hitting him with his hand. He's not hitting him with any weapon.
Yeah, so he's not gonna have
It's
a hard time hitting.
Unfortunately, you swing and a miss.
So I kind of spin and I fall down because the momentum carries me over.
Okay. You hit the ground. Do me a favour. Do a roll of D10, please.
Right. I'll get back to it.
Fell in the fire, didn't you?
Probably. There we go. 8.
You hit the ground. You roll over a couple of times. You stop. Everybody thinks and wonders what's going on, and then from your lying prone body comes the faint sound of snoring. You fall.
I then offer the hit flask to
Rabbit.
Fran. I still offer the hit flask because he's only taken a little bit out of it.
I'm going to do
The hit
this.
flask has one drink missing out of the 4 it holds.
I'm going to take a very small drink just to taste the alcohol.
Unfortunately, this alcohol is Bugman's, and the simple taste of alcohol still gives you a chance to fail.
Okay.
Please roll. Please roll.
Can't help but take a full drink of it.
Oh, it's,
So
Can't
good.
help.
Bugman's is awesome.
Why do I have the consume alcohol feat and you guys are rolling better than me?
I was
What's your
rolling
toughness
terribly
bonus?
earlier.
My toughness bonus
Yes.
or my toughness?
Your toughness bonus.
3.
What's your toughness? 30.
36.
36. You survive, fortunately.
That's not bad. A bit stronger than I'm used to, but
No, he said you
not quite.
survive. He didn't say you didn't get drunk.
Okay.
Notice the distinction, what he said.
You don't get stinking drunk, you are just drunk.
Okay.
The world is now a soft, blurry mess to your eyes.
Right.
There's muted colours everywhere. You are feeling at one with the universe. And surprisingly enough, you sit down very hardly because now you are one with the ground.
After him, I then offer it finally to the stupid elf.
Make him take a
Akma.
double. Make him take a double.
Yes.
Are you
You're
going to
handing it
take
to
a
me.
drink?
Yeah.
to you.
After the other two, I hand it to you.
I'm going to.
I've had a
chug.
good day.
I'm going to chug the rest of it.
Oh,
There's
shit.
two. There's two left.
Oh, shit. No, there's 3. I barely took any.
No,
Oh,
you
there's
took
just
a
two.
full shot,
I
Anthony.
took a full shot.
You-
Okay.
Buggerman's is so good you can't just stop with a taste. You have to
Okay.
take.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, please roll D100 twice.
Okay.
This is going to be interesting.
My consume alcohol skill is 32.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. Whack.
The first drink doesn't so much as touch the sides. You drink it, you have a healthy rosy glow to your cheeks. It's Bugman's. You know this drink. It's the best ale in the world. Your second drink, unfortunately, is slightly stronger.
Slightly.
The alcohol seems to have settled into the walls.
That is a and fail level of 4.
Yes. Do I need to roll
And what
D10?
is your toughness bonus, please?
My toughness bonus is 3.
Please roll a d10. You are now considered stinking drunk.
Hey, Anthony.
You're asleep.
This is so good for you.
Holy shit.
The actual drink is so wonderful and brilliant, you ignore all your prejudices and animosities. Everyone is your brother, everyone is your friend, and you are friends to the
You
world.
know, Craig, I hand you your flashback. I love you, brother. Can I have hug now? I hug you like 3, yes?
Hug
Please,
Randon. Look, he's in perfect
What?
position.
Dwarves are our friend. Give me hug, dwarves.
I'm sort of merry as well because I've had a thing, but I'm not drunk like anyone else, so I'll
You're not drunk.
begrudgingly hug him and tell him to go hug Randon. Look, he's in perfect position.
I go and I like cuddle Randon. I like bring him in like little teddy bear.
Grab his butt.
Randon,
No, there's no butt grabbing.
Randon is very small, but I hug him. He's sleeping like a baby. I like stand up carrying. I'm carrying Randon like he's suckling a teat,
Oh my god.
and I bring him closer to fire and lay him down nice and cozy next to the fire. As I sit next to Randon, I love you too, buddy. And I lay him next to fire. And then I looked for where Farron is. Farron.
Burn,
I'm
grab it.
just sitting on the ground. Fuck off.
I
It
go
is now-
over to give Farron a hug as well.
It's now quite late at night. Athmar, you have fallen asleep from the booze. You are lying there cuddling up to Randon. You're almost in a spooning.
While they're asleep, because I'm the only one who hasn't been completely fucked by this stuff.
Let me finish, Craig.
Mhm.
Fairhand, even though you were not stinking drunk, you are quite happy and you are now asleep as well.
Am I in my tent?
No, you didn't. Nobody pitched a tent.
I
I
said I
did.
did, actually. We both said we
Yeah,
did.
I did too.
I may
no,
be pinching a tent, but not that kind.
You
Um,
fell asleep outside your tent, Fairhand.
Okay, fine.
Athmar, you are cuddling Randon, and the wolves are cuddling your legs and the back of your head, and Fingers is actually draped across Randon's front, in between him and the fire.
You are very cozy and warm. It's very good.
There's a lot of animals just draped over you, basically.
I am
Dirty
snoring
animals.
loudly.
Crag, you are the only one still awake, therefore, watch duty has fallen to you.
Yeah, I know. I drag Farndon into his tent
Okay, Farron is now dragged into the tent, snoring away as per usual. And playing with some pigs by the sound of it.
By the sounds of it, yeah. I then, if I can do it, go up to stupid elf's hand and place it on Randon's ass.
On where?
Randon's ass.
It's probably already on Randy. To be honest. I mean, come on.
If it is, I grab it and then put it on his junk instead.
Oh, no.
You said it was. You said it was.
This is a Christian Warhammer role.
Is it fuck?
Christian server.
Is it fuck?
Right.
So he's got one hand on his ass now, and they're putting the other one on his junk.
I think Fingers is already on his junk, so I don't think.
There you go.
Unfortunately, Craig,
Aw.
you are unable to move the hands because both wolves are asleep nearby, and in fact the heads are on the arm, so you can't move the arm.
Sad.
That's not to say Athmar's hand isn't on Brandon's backside, but it's not grasping it as you so obviously want.
Grab.
I sleep on my stomach anyway, so grabbing my junk is not.
Hey, it's just on your thigh, grabbing your junk.
Brandon, you're actually on your side. However, your front area is protected by the fact that your trash panda is curled up in front of you.
Fair enough. Right, I'm not being an asshole
it's
here.
Funny that it's almost as if the GM
You might have planned it, yeah.
like this. I knew exactly where you were going to be sleeping.
Maybe a little bit.
A lot of you.
Well, what I was actually going
Thank
to do
you,
next is actually
boss,
going to be
and
quite
staff
nice.
Oh shit.
What I was going to do next is going to be quite nice.
Uber.
I was going to grab my blanket and put it over them.
Yep, that's fine. The wolves raise their heads slightly and whine at you.
I give them a quick tickle behind the ears sort of thing.
They accept being covered.
I give them a quick pat behind the ears and such as I'm doing it then, since they're sort of stirring.
As you were sat down over the night, you just devour what's left of the rabbit.
Yep.
Surprisingly enough, you have munchies from drinking Bugmans.
I had much munchings and crunchings.
Much munchings and crunchings indeed.
Indeed. Gotta love Bugmans.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
Bugmans, yes.
Is it 7X if I remember correctly?
You can actually buy Bugmans beer in Britain.
It's the only place you can buy it as
I
well.
want to try it.
There's only one
isn't it?
specific place as well.
Before we come over next year, we will bring some with us.
I'll
Right.
try and get some for you.
Well, we'll get a pack of 4, and if you're able to come to us, Mark, we'll give them to you to take up for you and Kurt.
It'll really probably depend on my tax return, but I'm hoping for it.
Yeah.
Well, worst case scenario, if not, just give them to me and I'll make sure that they get them.
If
They
you
just have
do
to
come
come out
over
for a
here and we're off at the same time, we'll actually take you down to the Dwarven Bar.
We'll take you there. Yeah, it's in Nottingham. You'll love it.
That'll be good.
That'll be fun.
It's the biggest collection of Games Workshop miniatures and gaming tables in the UK. Because it's Games Workshop.
I'm still looking at either 20 or 21 for coming over that way. So.
Cool.
I would say 21 because we're going away again in 20 because we're doing the business class over to America again.
Oh, fair enough.
Yep.
Cool.
And then if we don't do anything on 21, then yeah, by all means, definitely even better.
Well, if you do in 21, I mean, I'm gonna come over there eventually, so it's gonna happen.
Well, we assume you're going to hire a car, so we'll just be your guide.
Yeah.
Tell us when, and we'll take the off to guide you.
Right.
But,
Anywhere you want to go, we can show you where to go.
Yep.
I'm just gonna sleep on your couch. No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. All right.
I wouldn't.
I'd have to buy a couch.
I'll sleep under the printer.
I wouldn't. I haven't got one anymore. The last one broke.
He'll just curl up at the foot of your bed. That's fine.
But yeah, I just take watch all night and I don't look at the fire like a dumbass.
That's not very nice thing to say.
I've done my niceness for the day by putting a bloody blanket on him.
Roll a perception test, please.
Yeah, no problem. It probably is a problem because my perception, I think, is fucking
I
awful.
grew
Let's
up
see.
in a junkyard. For your information, we didn't have to watch out for these things. I am
Like,
unaccustomed.
I see shit.
Wow, blinded by the fire.
Sat there looking out into the darkness, all you can see is darkness. You can't perceive anything past your toes. Bugman's, as strong as it is doing well.
Yes, it is.
Does he doze off? I think he probably dozes off. Yes?
With
Yes,
that
at this
score, I
point,
think I
you
probably
doze
do.
off.
I'm fatigued from all the combat.
Yeah, that would make
You fall asleep. While you were asleep, small critters rustle round your camp. However, nothing is serious. The wolves protect you for the evening.
Mhm.
Fingers even catches himself something while it goes past. Nobody knows what it is, but it was small and slivery.
It's a good job I didn't do what I was going to do and then give Fingers some of the Bugmans then, really, isn't it?
I'm glad I chugged the rest of it.
All of you do a roll, please. A D10.
Oh, shite.
Oh, I think mine might have rolled twice by accident again. Yeah,
No, it
sorry.
didn't.
It did.
They were both
They're
eights.
both
though.
the same, though.
Oh, okay,
Right.
fair enough.
Afmar and Farron,
Aye.
you awaken first. The sun is quite high in the sky. You have slept well past dawn. It's round about 11 a.m., give or take a few hours. Crag is snoring away, and Randon is also snoring away.
Okay.
Did we get a good night's sleep? Do
Oh,
we need
yeah.
to do the rest of the endurance
Well,
test
it was
for healing?
probably midnight, and now it's noon.
We need to
Could
go and do
you-
an endurance test for healing.
Please do an endurance test, please.
Endurance
And it
test.
says that its average is plus 20 endurance test.
Yeah, so do your endurance, please. What's
My endurance is 52.
no, Crag, you're asleep.
Oh, sorry.
Afmar
only-
and Farron. Right.
yeah.
What's your
Mine-
endurance, Farron?
My endurance
My endurance is
failed. Dang it.
trying to find it. 46. So failed.
No, you pass it.
I did.
Yeah, it's average plus 20,
Oh, okay.
so you pass it.
Why do we get a plus 20?
Afmar,
Because we slept
what's
longer.
your endurance, mate?
32.
Unfortunately, you don't receive any wounds for that.
Well, do I just get my toughness bonus then for healing?
Yeah, just your toughness bonus, please.
Okay.
Afmar, no, Farron, that is a success level of 6. So please roll your toughness bonus is what?
Bonus is that's without the advanced, right?
What's your toughness bonus on its own?
3.
You get 9 wounds back.
So I go back to my max, right?
You go back to full health.
Okay.
Overnight, your elvish powers of healing has healed you.
The Bugmans helped him.
I actually healed. My toughness bonus was actually enough to heal me. I only had 2 wounds. So
Yeah, fair enough.
The magical brew of Bugmans.
Okay,
Good for what ails you.
Crag, you have woken up next.
Mhm.
Did you have any wounds yesterday?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, please roll your endurance, please.
I already did. I rolled the 43 if you want to keep that. So I'm not to.
Okay, and what's
My-
your endurance?
My endurance is 52.
So success level of 4. No, so 60. Yeah, okay. So, what's your toughness bonus?
4.
You get 7 wounds back.
I'm on full.
Randon,
Yep.
you have now woken up. It is midday. The sun is beating down upon all of you, and you have awoken with a bit of a headache.
He does notice a blanket on him, though, I'm assuming.
How do I
However,
feel towards everybody? How is my?
you are perfectly fine. You are sobered up. However, you had a fantastic night's sleep. Please roll your endurance test, please.
D100.
No, yes.
Yeah.
What's your endurance?
I don't want to tell you.
it's 61, isn't it?
42.
Unfortunately, even though you had a good night's sleep, you have not revealed any wounds from that. However, you just receive your toughness bonus wounds.
Which would be 3.
So you receive 3 wounds back.
How many wounds do you still have?
What's 8 plus 3? That's 11.
11.
I'm down 1 at the moment.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh, that's not bad.
So do we still feel like we need to take it easy for the rest of the day? We've all seemed to have woken up fairly late.
We've got one guy with a headache.
Do we want to
I
make it
think-
a couple of hours and then camp again, or just hang out here?
Let's make a full day of it.
Yeah, let's make a full day of it. We can hunt, try to get some dried meat for the journey. Maybe not have to use
you guys
rations.
want to just hang out
After you-
here, and you guys can fish some more, and I can
Right.
No.
take Randon on a hunting trip, perhaps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
I want to hunt with the short bow.
I spend the entire day practicing my axe swing. Basically,
Right.
just
Want to
practicing.
give me a hand or something?
Practicing your axe swing.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
I grab the blanket I woke up with, and I walk up to Crag and say, "I believe this is yours."
Just put it in my tent for us, please.
Wow, thank you for your kindness, sir,
Okay.
and
You're
not
welcome.
taking advantage of me in a compromised situation.
You're welcome.
I'm taking it to believe you guys are all just taking it easy on this day, yes?
I'm fishing.
Yeah, we're just
Okay,
gonna do that in tomorrow.
Do me a favor. Could you roll your what would it be? Your weapons skill, please.
Weapon skill or my melee skill for my axe?
Whichever you want. Whichever's biggest for yourself, really.
It'll automatically be the melee basic.
Okay.
63 is the goal.
Damn.
So success level of 1. No, hang on, no. Yeah.
It is the way we're doing it, yeah. It's like the reverse.
So, okay. For the next 2 days, you have a plus 10 to any rolls you do with melee.
As if you need that, yeah. I mean, come now.
Basically, your training today sharpened your skills slightly more. You get a plus 10 for the next.
He can try.
In fact, you get plus 10 for the next battle. There you
Okay.
go. That's
Okay.
easy for us. Better. Okay, so you were fishing, Feyran. How
Yes,
are you?
I
are
will
you
be
fishing?
finding a stick to try to sharpen it into a point, and I'm going to
Okay.
try and get
Do
fish
your
that way.
do your survival thingy.
Yeah.
Once you get a 90,
43. That passes. I've got 50.
you sharpen the stick quite well. Do you harden the stick in the fire?
Yes.
Okay. Using the embers, you harden the stick to a nice fine point.
You now have a pointy stick.
You now,
Yes,
you now have.
Is it a wee
stick.
pointy stick?
Nope, he has a pointy stick.
That reminds me of Flying Circus. I want to defend yourself.
Mhm.
A pointed stick.
Yep.
Pointy stick work?
Monty Python is awesome.
Oh, fuck off.
It's the classics.
A banana.
Fuck you!
Your mother smells of elderberries.
And we all smell like alcohol. Except me, because I'm actually fishing, so I probably am in the water.
That's a good point.
Throw the holy hand grenade at 3, not at 5.
1,
4 is twice acceptable. 6 is
5.
right out. 3 is the fire number.
3 10.
And 3 shall be the number that he's throwing at.
All right, so Randon and I are going to go hunting with the wolves.
Okay,
And
are you
with
taking
fingers.
the wolves, are you? Very well.
Yes, and fingers.
It is now about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Might be
left-
a good time to catch deer or something. Yes.
Okay.
We shall.
Roll your survival then, please, sir.
Who's rolling? Both of us?
Afmar,
Oh, okay.
So I still have plus 20 or no?
you do.
So my outdoor survival is 50, so plus 20 is 70. So 68 on the 70.
You pass with a success level of 6. You damn. You hear a rustling in the background. You freeze. The wolves freeze next to you. You can feel the hackles up against their neck.
I hold my hand up for Randon to freeze as well.
And into the clearing bounds a doe.
I point to the doe for Randon to take his shot.
Okay, Randon, do your range test, please.
Is that D100?
All right, now let me just get this right.
I've never done this before.
Right, you are in range. Perform range test.
It's the ballistic skill check.
Yeah.
basically.
So D100.
Yeah,
Mhm.
D100 against your ballistic.
Oh,
Wow. What the fuck are these rolls?
You fire the arrow. Unfortunately, you are too high, and it whistles softly over the back of the deer. Fortunately, the deer has not moved, and he's there still eating.
Can I take a second shot?
Okay.
Or do you want me to? I whisper to him. Do you want me to try?
No.
Okay. Take another shot.
Yes! Yes! You finally hit something.
Roll another D100, please.
Nice.
Wow. Damn.
The
Where were
arrow
those
whistles
rolls at all night?
like a
Yeah,
deadly
what the fuck are those?
missile towards the deer. The deer's head comes up
Huh?
and bam, right into the soft of the neck, just underneath the ear hole. And the
Nice.
arrow forces itself up into the brain cavity.
That is a clean kill, Randy.
It is a clean
Insta
kill. The deer stops. It stood rigid and then collapses to the ground. The wolves charge forward, eager for a taste of hot flesh and entrails.
Mm.
So I run forward with the wolves to basically hurriedly dress the deer and open
Right,
the
yes.
barrel.
This is big game, so you will need to do a test.
Do a charm animal test. Yes.
No, your
No.
survival test, outdoor style test.
Outdoor survival. Okay.
Yes.
Is this for cleaning
Or-
the deer?
Or Random could do a test against his cooking abilities where he's preparing the animal.
Basically,
Oh,
whoever
that might
has
be
higher.
I'll walk forward with Randon and say, I do know a bit about dressing, but do you know special ways for cooking? Yes.
I do, but I'm only. Can I
I've got
tell you my
a
number?
50 in outdoor survival. So
And you guys,
I am. Let me get to it here.
could they do 2 different parts of the animal?
I have a 50 in cooking, and you've probably been rolling better than me. So.
well, I don't know. You've been rolling very well in your last 2 rolls. And
All right. Well,
you-
here I go.
it is your kill, Randon. I let you dress it if you wish.
Shit.
He immediately cuts into the gun. Damn it!
This is good God.
Can I possibly roll and possibly get a
me.
1 to counter the 100? I'm just gonna do it. I don't know what Clegg wants to do with it. I rolled a 35 out of 50 to counter his 100.
Fuck
I don't
me.
know. Whatever you want to do with that, Clegg, it's yours.
I don't think Clegg can hear
He
him.
can't hear you right now. Alcohol
Oh my
helps.
fucking
Continue
God.
drinking. Holy
I suck
shit.
at life right now. I need to go back to the junkyard as it were.
I tried to counter it with a 35 out of 50, Clegg. I tried to counter the 100. I don't know if I could, but I tried. I was like, oh no, Brandon, you just cut into the gun. No. And I tried to get in there and save it. I don't
The
know.
deer spontaneously combusts.
It turns into a goblin. It was all an illusion.
Randon,
Yes, yes, voice in the sky.
You done fucked that boy!
You have distracted me, and I slit the gut sack here.
please roll a D100.
Oh shit.
I think you done goofed.
Oh,
How bad is this?
oh God.
okay.
Cut off your finger or something. Stab
As you
yourself.
go to cut into the deer, you stumble and fall forward. Your knife penetrates the deer cavity with the guts, spilling the bowels all over the inside, spoiling most of the meat. Fortunately, being of small stature, your head fends flat straight into by the hole. You get covered in blood and gore, but nothing more serious than that.
Well, this is just embarrassing.
Afar,
Yes.
where you were able to save half of the meat, the belly and the flank, most of it's damaged. However, you have the legs
Shoulder in the back, basically.
and the rump, of which you have managed to save.
Well, Athy, I appreciate this experience, but I am sorry I spoiled most of this. It was a good kill. I am batting 500 as it were, but
A very good, clean kill. It's just you need to learn.
I'm gonna blame the Bugmans on that one.
You still have
Okay.
that? Yes.
Yeah, very bad. I need to go drink some river water, get the electrolytes back up.
So, just DM, how many days like rations would you say gonna
A
be?
full deer would have given you a week's rations for everybody.
Okay, so half a deer is gonna be like.
So half a
3 days
deer
rations for everybody?
is about 4 days. Is about 3 days rations for everybody.
Okay, so everybody add.
So pretty good.
I'll bring that back to split. And,
However, it is worth pointing out that the wolves don't mind a bit of shit in their meal, and they eat heartily. As
we
such,
leave
they are
village food.
fully well fed. Fingers also gets himself a bit as well, so he's well fed as well.
Oh
I
God.
see what you did there, Randon. You just wanted to make sure that the wolves and fingers got a prime selection. Of
I'm
Also,
all about equality.
Ashmar, could you do a roll for me, please?
do you need D100 or D10?
Roll a D100, please.
Okay.
No, never mind. Add 4 wounds back to what's his name? Roven.
Oh, good.
Double.
Yeah, I guess we forgot that he rested too, huh?
He had a
We
good
should
night's
go.
sleep.
Okay, so his wounds are currently -3 instead of -7. So we're good.
I will also, by the way, wash my blanket off and leave it hanging out for the day, for the rest of the day while it's nice.
As you've all taken it easy, obviously any wounds that you had are going back to full.
Okay.
If you had any wounds left over. It is now evening. Food has been cooked and eaten. Hang on. No, sorry, Feyran. You wanted to do something, didn't you?
Well, I was seeing if I actually caught anything.
Okay. Roll then. You'd have survival.
Passes.
Ooh,
Barely.
your survival's probably 50 or so, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 50.
Nice.
Exactly 50. Yeah.
Okay. You walk into the camp, into the twilight, carrying over your shoulder 4 fish impaled upon the single stick. You have had a good day's fishing.
Wow, Farrah, that is impressive. I wish I could have done that.
What do you mean? You could have gone fishing.
Well,
Didn't you go hunt?
I went hunting, but you would not believe the first one I shot, I sailed right over the backside. But then I finally got kind of where I needed to aim. Shot him right through the neck, up into the head and brain cavity, and then you will not believe what happened next.
Where's the
It was
deer?
a very nice, clean kill. That
It was
he
a-
had to work on his cutting very well.
It was a clean kill, but I killed the cleaning, if you know what I mean.
How the fuck did you manage that?
I blame it on the Bugmans. I still have a massive headache.
Doesn't answer me. What the fuck did you do to the rest of the deer?
I gave it to the wolves and to Fingers.
You fed the animals.
Well, it had a little bit of fecal matter in it, and I think
You
that
fucking
it was
gutted the damn
suited-
thing, didn't you?
Well, not properly, and that's the problem. But Athy did save the day, as it were. I mean, I may have killed the thing and botched the gutting, but our animals are well fed without taking our ration.
So you can't grill rabbit.
Hey, I grilled two out of 3. Ain't bad,
You
okay?
singed one of them and burnt the other one to ash. So I don't
Hey,
trust your
goodness.
cooking.
Hey, Fahrenheit, we
Yeah.
end up with 3 days food for each of us. It's very good. It's very good.
Well, 4 days, and then
three.
I don't know what he's got.
3. You had 3 days. Clegg
Yeah,
didn't
we had
specify
3
that.
days deer. I don't know if fish adds 1 more for each of us. I don't know.
It's
I
probably
thought
just one meal.
he did say 4 when he
He said 4 and
I
then
said I said 4, but then I changed it to 3 because I was giving too much there for the
In Warhammer, you round down, and so he had said a week, and then so half of a week rounded down is 3.
Well, that makes sense.
However, the fish would be quite happily eaten today, so you don't have to lose a ration.
Yep, that's what's the plan.
And at the end of the day, I refill the flask with Bugman's,
No.
and I have another good swig out the barrel myself.
Okay, do your consume alcohol test, please.
Yep, I'm just minusing these, so...
What is your consume alcohol number?
Hang on a sec. How many do I get from the actual thing? Is it 4 or is what for the flask did we say in the end?
Right.
4.
1 pint into the flask is four good drinks.
4 drinks. Okay, I thought it was. Right, consume alcohol test then. This is going to be interesting again. Right, my consume alcohol is 47.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll it, bitch.
That'll do.
Oh,
It looks like Crag's the only one drinking tonight.
That might not be the only thing that fucking happens tonight.
what's your toughness bonus?
My toughness bonus is 4.
You lucky bastard.
Did he really get out of it?
Yeah,
I am a
because-
dwarf and I'm drinking my Bugman's.
Because we go down from 100 to the number, that is only a fail level of 1. His failure is not more than his toughness bonus. So he's not stinking drunk. However, you did fail, so you suffer a -10 penalty to weapon skill, ballistic skill, agility, dexterity, intelligence.
That's fine. All that'll do. Is that just for the day, is it?
Revert.
That's until tomorrow, basically.
Till I wake
Oh,
up.
no.
That's fine.
You're going to have to sleep it off.
I'm sitting there I'm sort of okay, but I'm sort of weaving a bit, and I sort of offer the flask around.
Well, I'm all about having a bit of the hair of the dog, as it were.
Good shit. You know you want to.
I'm gonna take a little nip.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's
It's
one.
Bugman's beer.
There is no little.
He ends up taking a full drink, but he rolled 23. That's pretty good.
That's one entire thing got.
You pass it, no problems.
Good shit.
That is tastier the second time around.
You don't
It's
realise
not-
how lucky it was we found the thing of Bugman's.
It's right here.
Anybody else?
Nope.
I don't know if he's sending it to me or not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm handing it to everyone.
He doesn't care.
So Randon drinks and then I get the flask because my
I'm
nature
offering you
is
one.
I just chug whatever's left. That's my nature. I don't know if you want me to do this.
That is up to you. I'm just handing the hip
Yeah.
flask in between
I
you.
am not touching it.
That's what I do. I chug all 3.
I'm taking first watch anyway, so.
I'll
I
chug
think
it.
you're taking
I'm gonna
all of the
finish-
watch.
I'm gonna finish the flags. I'm gonna finish the flask.
Oh shit.
Do 3 D100s, please.
Oh.
Could be bad. So my consume alcohol is 32.
Oh.
Fail. Fail.
Dead.
Fail.
Hey! No,
That passes.
That one's a pass.
The last one was a really good success, but the first 2 were bad.
You failed the first 2. Right, okay, so...
Did I pass out before I got to the third? I guess is the real question.
No, because you swung it all in one go, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, God. You're 32, so that's a fail of 6. That's a fail of 6. Okay, what's your toughness bonus, please?
Toughness bonus is 3.
Okay, so that's 3. Roll a d10, please.
Okay.
I've killed him, haven't I?
You ignore all your prejudice and animosities. Roll another d10.
Oh shit.
And you get pissed off with everybody at the same time.
I love you, I hate you, I love you, I hate you.
I love you, but I'm going to kill you all. Come
I'm
here,
gonna
let
walk-
me give,
I'm gonna
give me
walk
a hug.
over
I'm going to take this knife and stab you in the back with it. Come hug me. Craig, I love you.
Come here, big boy.
Oh, you stupid fucker.
I'm going to go in for Randon, and then I'm going to pick him up and try to do like a little talk.
Afma,
Ah!
please roll another d10.
Okay?
Oh, God.
You black out.
As I go to try to toss Randon, I just collapse down, blacked out on the ground. Randon lands on top of me.
All right. You black out completely and wake up the next day. The GM and players now decide what happens.
I stay quiet now, but the wolves are there. They're still my friends, I hope.
They're full. They're happy. We're not going to hurt you.
The wolves are lying down asleep near the fire. They're not by you at this moment in time. They are full bellies and they are quite happy.
Yes.
I take the remnants of last night's fire, the soot on a stick, and just start drawing things on his face.
You draw a penis on his forehead, don't you?
Damn right.
What else could you draw?
And I'm also writing stuff like, I don't know, twat in dwarf ruins on his fucking skull.
I'm asleep. I don't mind.
No, you're completely blacked out.
Yeah, you don't
doesn't make a
remember shit
difference.
that happens from
He
your
has,
eyes.
he has like a wiener pointed right at his mouth like that.
No. He's got...
He's got a... Are you shaven or not?
I do not grow facial hair, so yes, shaven.
He's got a dick from his chin upwards, and on his forehead he's got twat written across it in dwarven runes.
Only you know that it says what. I don't know.
Or any other dwarf you come across.
It's true.
I'm just laughing at the fact he wrote something on your forehead.
And drew a dick on your face. I'm just sitting here laughing at y'all.
And then I'm going to do the classic of getting a feather or something and just tweaking his nose.
Until he slaps himself in the face.
Unfortunately, nothing happens when you do that, except he snores slightly louder. This may have the factor that he is so full of bugmans, not even a chaos god spawning from his anus would wake him up.
Why my anus? I mean, why?
I offered the steep of soot to everyone else as well.
I'm going to... what was that insult I saw a while back? Shit. Some elvish insult. I was going to just write on... it was like his left arm or something.
How much hair does your guy have?
It's night.
Long.
He's also getting a haircut.
It is now about 8 p.m.
I'm going to use my axe blade and give him a
shit.
haircut.
Oh balls.
Like what kind of haircut?
Unfortunately,
Cutting-
I can't stop you.
Reverse mohawk. Reverse mohawk.
unfortunately for you, as you approach Athmoir with your axe, the wolves get up and move towards you menacingly.
Oh.
And then lie down on top of Athmar, stopping any more dickbaggery.
Aw.
Damn. I was only going to give him a haircut.
Yes, I know you were.
It seems like we're gonna be here for the evening.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock at night, mate.
Yeah, we're not going nowhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'll take the first watch if that's
No, I already
okay.
called first watch since y'all all had some alcohol, and I don't want to fucking have to wake up.
I'm
later.
just going to crawl in my tent after I've finished fucking around with him.
Fine.
I
But,
give the
okay,
walls a
I'll
quick
take
pat as well.
I'll take second watch.
That's fine.
I give the walls a quick pat and that, and then I walk off into my tent.
Fair enough.
I curl up with Fingers in my blanket, and Fingers is my pillow. He likes it that way, so I just kind of roll over.
He likes your head on his dick.
What?
Maybe.
Did
I
say you
mean-
sleep on your stomach, so that is a little weird.
Your 4 hours of
Side,
watch,
my side.
Yeah,
your 4 hours of watch pass quietly. There is nothing has happened.
All right. I go kick the halfling away. Oi, your turn. I'm going to bed.
Why does everybody feel like kicking when they need to wake somebody up? I'm a light sleeper, dang it.
Well, some people aren't.
Well, don't kick me or I'll kick you back.
Well, last time you tried to hit me, you fell on your ass. So I mean,
Well, if I end up punching you, it's sometimes going right up your shitter. So, you know.
hey, then I've got the arm up my ass, and you've got shit on your arm. So we're both kind of in a bad way there.
let's just call it a draw, and I'll take watch. Okay.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
I'm gonna stare right into the damn fire again because I don't learn from. These flames are mesmerizing. I'm trying not to nod off, but dang.
Someone beam him in the back of the head with a rock. Uh-oh.
Your 4 hours of watch passes uneventfully. Nothing happens. Nothing comes from out of the darkness. Well, whatever you can see is nothing anyway. Your 4 hours is up.
I am practically blind out here.
It is now 2 hours before dawn.
Effie, wake up. Maybe I should.
Dead.
Afe turns over in his sleep and breaks wind. You're not waking him up anytime soon.
Oh, God.
And you're real dead.
We need to change his diet. Oh, my goodness. Craig, wake
The
up.
fire burns a little brighter, though.
Oh, whew. It's like that. Oh, man. Never mind. Craig, wake up.
As you're waking up Craig, Afi breaks wind once more, and you hear a whoosh as the fire glows a green and reddish colour.
Oh, that is foul.
What is that smell?
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Shove a cork up his ass. Oh.
Did you say cock or cork?
Well, if you want to do the first one, feel free, but cork. I mean, whichever takes your fancy, but
Please tell me you said cork and that's
I did, yes. He didn't.
No. Cock or pork? Where are you getting the pork from?
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck it, I can't.
I thought you needed that. I thought you needed that cork for
Yep.
your butt.
You wake up and take over the watch.
Yeah, I don't stare at the fire.
And you don't think about what they got.
Please don't. Please don't.
I'm blacked out, not innocent. Oh my God.
God damn it.
Oh man,
Tell me your wife's watching.
she is in fact Renee.
Hello, Renee.
Oh my God.
Your 4 hours pass uneventfully. Cork notwithstanding.
Well, hang on a sec. Was he wearing a cloak, by the way, the passed out fucking elf?
Yeah,
Has he got a
I'm
cloak
always
or
wearing
something?
my cloak.
Yeah.
I'm going to take his cloak,
Don't put it in the river.
use it as a bucket for water, stroll back over.
Unfortunately,
Dump.
you can't due to the fact there is 2 wolves lying over the top of him.
True.
I just roll him.
The wolves are pinning him.
No. Literally, he's like this. The wolves are like that.
Fair enough. Do I see anything I can use to make some sort of water container out of?
Everybody
I
say hi,
I
Renee.
still kind of have your
Hi.
fire.
Hi.
Hi, Renee.
I don't know
Hi, Renee.
why don't you just use a cooking pot or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will do. Like I said,
That's
it's whatever's
near the
nearby. Yeah, I'll just use the cooking pot if it's there.
Nope, it's not hot.
Okay.
It's
Your
not
4 hours of watch is over. It is now 6 a.m.
Is this before or after I've dumped the cold water on his face?
The dawn has broken. The sky is clear. There's nary a cloud in the sky. The mountains loom mysteriously to your left.
Excellent.
You pick up the cold pot of water, and you tiptoe quietly over to him. The wolves look at you quizzically, and you dump the water upon Afmar.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he's still drunk and blacked out, and you were unable to wake him up. It now looks like he's lied all night in a river of water.
That'll do. The next thing I do then is fill a pot of water up again.
But does it wash the dicks off my face?
Yes, the soot has run off your face.
I know.
Into the wall.
Good.
You
I
no
was
longer have
expecting
the
that.
dwarvish word for twat emblazoned in runes on your
I
forehead.
don't have a dick on my chin anymore.
You don't have a dick on your chin
Huh?
either, no.
I know, I was doing that on purpose, and then I go back, get some more water, and stick his hand in the pot of water.
You asshole.
And then I go get a stick, basically, and poke the others with a stick to wake them up.
We're not gonna get anywhere with this game, are we? We're just camping and playing pranks.
Unfortunately, the elvish metabolism is a little bit different from humans,
Oh, well.
and all you do is succeed. in
Still
getting
tried
the-
it anyway.
It is now 10 a.m. Everybody is awake but Afmar.
What the fuck are we
Good
gonna do with
morning.
him?
Your video's gone again, dude.
I know. I turned it off on purpose.
He's getting
Okay.
me.
I was blowing my nose.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It requires me walking up the stairs behind me and showing my ass to y'all.
So,
No desire to see that.
Exactly.
Can we take a break in the
So you
morning and go to the bathroom?
So you can laugh at, so you can call your wife and say, "I'm so sorry you heard
5
that."
minutes. No, she was fine. She thought it was hilarious.
Good.
5 minutos.
5 minutos. Better.
Yeah, take a break for a 5.
Where's the bleeding jacks?
Well,
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
so much for doing anything in this session.
Hey, we've traveled. We can actually still get moving, even though that one dude being drunk isn't gonna stop our combat ability too much. Oh shit. Well, while I'm still here, would I be able to go off and fish, since that doesn't take fish in the early morning while we try to figure out what's going on?
Yeah, do your survival check, mate.
Come on. Yeah. Pass.
Fair enough. You come back to the camp, you have 4 fish.
Cool. I'm just gonna start grilling them on the fire after I.
I'm back.
Yep, no problem.
Well,
Did you say cock or cork?
cork.
I know.
No, he said cock. What I heard from Kurt was cock or pork.
See, what I heard from Kurt was, wait, did you say cock or cork there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which
That's what I heard.
exactly, which is what made it so funny because, I don't think cock was anywhere near that, but you know.
Well, like I said, whichever one he wants. He can't do anything about it. Ah, the idiot. Wasted good bugmans on him. Like drunk half my bloody bugmans.
Yeah, because you've decided to open the fucker up every night, knowing that's gonna completely fuck someone the next day.
I had a good day.
Yeah, you had a good day. You can handle this shit.
That was such a genuine reaction.
So it was a genuine reaction from him. Awesome.
I don't see anyone type anything in chat though, so I'm assuming it's
Yeah.
just
I think it's a dead stream, but that doesn't matter.
no, it doesn't. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I actually know one person who's going to want to watch all this shit.
Who's that this time?
It's someone from Discord.
Fair enough.
The twins will never watch this. It's too long.
Uh,
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't fucking know.
So it was a genuine reaction, huh?
Yeah, it was. I couldn't believe that. I was like, what the hell did you just say?
Well, I hope we're at least entertaining your wife with all this.
Right? Oh my god.
I don't know where she's watching. I'm assuming YouTube, because there's 2 people watching on YouTube apparently. So, hello both of you.
Right.
Hello.
No one be fucking weak here.
Welcome to the Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, of where we will
That's right.
you make the decision, cock or pork.
Apparently, yeah. I hope you are easily offended, because if you are, well, tough shit. Apparently.
Rumours of my demise are greatly exaggerated, even if somebody did attempt to cock you. Enabling it.
Oh, God.
Right, are we all back, guys?
I do believe so, yes.
Excellent. Right, it is now midday. Afmar, could you roll your... Let's have a look which one it is.
He's going to be drunk all day, isn't he?
No.
Well, something that we can do to counter that is I'm going to hand him a fish and say, eat.
Still asleep right now, yes?
I'm going to
Yes.
put the fish in your damn mouth.
You're going to choke me?
Maybe it'll wake your ass up.
The smell of food rouses you from your deep slumber. You feel rested. You feel chilled. You feel quite warm, actually, because there's 2 wolves asleep over you.
Yes.
Does he feel slightly wet?
Rather wet, yes?
He might be a bit moist.
Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. I think
now-
you did that on purpose.
No.
No shit.
We're not going to get to the page.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Right. You have roused. You have food. You have all eaten. The camp is packed. You are now walking towards the mountains,
Yep.
which are a half day away.
Strolling along.
Don't give up. This is too much fun.
How many ways can we make this entire scene go off the plans and off the rails?
We're never gonna find this wizard that you're talking
We're
about.
only half day away from it, so we're getting there.
Eventually.
I don't know why I
Whenever
bothered.
I do finally rouse and like get to, I'm gonna like look at Craig and say, hey, you know, I think you put a little too much in that flask last night when you had it. It was very full. It was very,
I drank more than you, you wuss.
but I had to roll 3 times. You only had to roll once.
I'm a dwarf.
Right, please do a consume alcohol test for me, Athmar.
Okay. I
Oh,
failed.
shit.
I have 32, so.
You are still stinking drunk.
Oh,
He hates us and loves us still.
that's a hell of a day when you wake
guys
up drunk.
suck, but I love you. It's so
You have the fatigue condition for 7 hours.
Oh, shit.
What does that mean? Yes.
Where's the condition?
Oh, I'm looking at the fatigue.
You are exhausted or stressed and certainly in need of rest. Suffer a -10 penalty to all tests.
Okay, very good.
Did you know all of that rhymed? Did you do that on purpose?
No, it's not written.
Which
Are
probably-
exhausted or stressed, and certainly in need of rest. Yes.
Wah.
Shall we get a move on, gentlemen?
We are moving.
Probably very slowly because he's dragging us behind a bit.
I'm going. Yes.
Kick, move. Kick, move.
No kicking.
Kick,
I'm
kick,
going.
move.
I've got Gareth
Kick, move.
and Robin. I am okay. Stop
Kick,
kicking.
kick.
They're going to bite your face
Can
off.
I do a perception check for any wildlife to not make shoot with my
There's 2 wolves right here.
short bow?
Dummy.
I'm gonna try and
Oh,
make.
I love you, Randon. It's okay.
Kick.
I'm also gonna try and make friends with the wolves as we're walking along.
Never mind.
You perceive that there has been wildlife there, but they're masked by the wildlife following Athmar.
I
You
told
lied.
you.
There was wildlife here at one point or another.
Nah, shit.
I'm trying to make friends with the wolves as we're going along.
Isn't all life wild? I mean, really? It's all wildlife in the end, yes?
Wildlife is the junkyard.
This life is pretty wild, Landon.
You have
are
been
correct.
traveling for 5 hours. The mountains loom closer and closer as you walk towards them.
I can't see west anymore. I think I'm
Those-
going blind.
Those mountains are looming.
They are
more
looming.
than They were yesterday.
You can see
Yes.
you can see the river streaming down from a small waterfall. Please, all of you, make a perception test.
Oh, this won't go well.
I'm at a -10, yes. So
Balls.
Mine
Yeah.
fails.
Yeah, mine failed.
I succeed anyways, even at -10.
Which one's
Athmar,
perception?
you are completely and utterly stinking drunk, and at the look of the drunken man, you spot the path that winds up behind the waterfall and into the mountains.
Hey guys, there's a path there. I think we go that way. I'm going that way. I don't.
Don't
come,
listen
Robin,
to him,
come,
guys. He's drunk. Don't
I'm
listen.
going. I'm walking and I follow path. Yes.
If there's a path there, I would sort of follow it. It's
Yeah.
heading off to the rough direction where we're going. Irregardless of who told me about it.
You reach the base of the mountain and you can see the path that Athmar has pointed out.
Mhm.
Going up will take at least a day. However, high upon the peaks, you see a small slanted roof.
That building is very small. Is that where we're going?
What building are you talking about?
There's a roof up there. It's very small. I think maybe halfling live. I mean, yes, it's up there.
Well, I
Can
would.
I see this?
With it being a dwarven sort of thing, I'd know roughly where it is, wouldn't I? So, yeah, is that it?
Hmm.
Yeah, I turn around and say, yeah, that's where we're going. So, what time of day is it roughly?
It is now early evening. You have a choice of camping at the base of the mountain by the river or attempting to go up in the darkness, bearing in mind the path is treacherous and quite slippy.
Yeah.
I still don't see it. I think we should camp here.
Yeah, I suggest we camp
Get
here
one
because
final camp. He'll sober up.
while I'd be fine going up there, you probably wouldn't.
Might be. Do I have dark vision?
I'm going to wander into water under waterfall and like take shower.
I haven't
Need it.
had one for a day or two, so I'll do the same.
Roll your consume alcohol test, please, Athmar.
I fail yet again. Yes.
The water slightly sobers you up, but you are still drunk.
No.
That flask was way too full, Craig. Craig. I don't know your name anymore. It's one of those.
I just sit there
I'm
shaking
going
my
to call
head.
you Craig. I like Craig. Craig, you take shower now. It's very refreshing.
He'll wash your back for you.
No, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
I set up my tent and that, and then I go and have a shower, basically, as well.
Okay, Anna, are you having a shower?
Uh-huh.
Does that mean you're naked?
I was naked.
You didn't say that, you fucking dirty asshole.
I'm going to rename that to Naked Dwarf.
Or you should just rename it the Dong Song at this point. Let's be honest.
Dong, 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 dong.
Exactly.
Off the book. Pew, pew.
Yep, so I go and have a shower. And rest up for the evening.
Like the cleanest dwarf ever.
You all have your showers. Athmar, you are in no fit state to leave the camp to go hunting. So the wolves sit by you all night. You share a single ration with them.
I'm going hunting.
Okay.
I was gonna go fishing.
I
Okay.
eat ration, yes.
After everyone's done with their showers, I mean, fuck it, why not?
Okay. Who's Feyran? You go
Mm.
fishing.
Shower fish.
It's well after. Everything's washed away.
You cook them anyways. It's okay.
Wah. I failed.
Your fishing is a failure. Maybe the water's too turbulent. Maybe the water's too cold. Maybe the smell of dwarf has driven them off. Who knows?
Yep. Maybe a sight of the dong song scared them off a bit.
Brandon, you are going to go hunting, you say?
Yes, I am.
Okay, sir. You walk off into the bushes, into the trees. Please take your survival check. You are in luck.
Yes.
As you are walking along slowly but silently, you hear a rustling noise. A small wild boar comes out of the tree line.
Going to shoot it, yes.
Mm-hmm. What do I need to roll?
Your range test.
Was
Ballistic,
it
ballistic
100?
skill.
Your ballistic skill.
You're shooting it with your bow, yes.
Oh,
Nice. Very
sweet.
nice.
The pig is grumbling, is sniffing around, foraging for food. Your arrow takes it right into the forehead and splits the skull straight through. The arrow shatters on impact. The shaft is in bits, but you have killed the pig.
Mm.
Good luck dressing it. I am asleep right now. It's no good for me to have. Sorry.
How heavy is this ball?
It's a small boar. It's enough for a good feasting meal and perhaps a day's ration.
but is he able to lift
How
it?
far away am I?
Well, you're a good ways away.
Okay, I'm gonna use my cooking skill to dress this guy again.
Okay, you prepare it.
Hey!
Whoa!
You
It's the
prepare
base
it
of the mouse is doing.
You prepare it excellently. You manage to take the guts and take them out in one swift, deft move. You pick the guts up and you carry them with you as well to give to the wolves.
I'm going to spend the day while we're waiting for this doing endurance training. The old school one of sitting under the waterfall. I'm just doing it. Well, the rest of the evening sort of thing, while we're just hanging. Well, I'm just hanging around. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. It's not going to do anything for you,
No,
I'm afraid.
I know. I'm just doing it.
Okay, no problem.
I wasn't
Getting an
expecting.
extra long shower.
Yeah, I wasn't
Brandon-
expecting the axe thing to do anything.
Brandon, you come back with your bow. Everybody can see that you are quite happy with that.
Guys, do you see what I have done?
You made it back. You got food. Well done.
Athy, you have taught me well, Athy. Thank you.
Hey,
And I didn't botch the cleaning on this one.
As I'm laying there, I've got like my head propped up on Gavin and my feet are up on Rowan as they both like stand up and go charging over for the guts. My head like falls down. Where'd you go?
But Fingers
done,
is still
man.
curled up
Well
on your
done.
belly.
It's fine. We have meat.
Bacon. I want bacon, yes?
You know what bacon is.
No, bacon, yes. Everyone knows what bacon is.
I don't think you know
Bacon
what that is.
delicious.
You're drunk. You're drunk. Go back to sleep.
Okay.
I'll quite
I
happily
save
have
a-
pork
I
chops.
save a portion of the bacon for Athy because he has taught me the skill of hunting. So
I could dig some bacon or pork chops.
absolutely, you guys have whatever you want. How many days rations do we get from this after this feast?
He said a good feasting and a day's worth of rations, I think is what he said.
Who's cooking it?
Do I need to do a cooking challenge?
Who's cooking
If it's outdoor survival, you and I have identical
No,
stuff.
I have a cooking skill of 50.
Well, I'm saying if I can do it against my outdoor survival.
You have prepped it very well. You have dressed it really well. The meat is almost succulent and tender.
Mm.
You will get a +10 to any roll you make on the
Okay,
cooking
so there you go.
You have 60. Oh,
Ooh.
very
Yeah.
nice.
Nice. Fucking
You
Gordon
cook the
Ramsay
meat
over
now.
here. So moist.
Oh,
Too much, too much. You don't get any bacon.
It can just be nice and tender. It doesn't need to be the other.
Ah,
I said nice and
You
tender.
didn't say it.
it almost came out. It seemed like.
No, it didn't.
So
I made a point not to say it.
it's
man.
lovely,
Come-
juicy meat. It's fine.
You're saving
Thank
me bacon. Why would I say it? I don't.
The meat is succulent and tender.
Damn.
And I've just realised you've got slushies, haven't you?
No
He's got his water in that, I think.
iced tea,
Oh,
Weird tea.
Oh, sorry,
And mine's,
lady.
mine's all gone. I'm sad.
like a proper Southern gentleman, although it is not sweet
Hmm.
tea.
I want
Then it ain't
a
Southern.
place in the UK that does them size drinks that I can buy.
These are 52-ounce drinks.
yeah.
We don't.
Yeah.
That doesn't exist anywhere
Yeah, that
outside
doesn't
of America,
exist
dude.
over there.
No.
We're
Well-
fat bastards. We like our big drinks.
It's
I
just
don't-
iced tea.
I don't
I'm
drink
just jealous.
soda.
That's all that is.
Wow. You should see those drinks that they sell. These ones that are like
Big gulps.
big gulps
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
something like that. I mean, it's like a half a
It,
gallon.
it's a
They're like
bucket.
72 ounces or something, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Gas station back up in North Texas actually had 66-ounce drinks for
Gentlemen,
$1.
I would just like to make a suggestion now.
Right?
Mhm.
15th and the 16th of next month. Of this month, I should say.
We've got a game already scheduled for that weekend.
But wait,
Okay.
that's a Sunday though that we have that scheduled for.
Yeah,
now.
the 16th is the day we have the.
So 15th would probably be the best.
Yeah.
For next
Okay.
session? Okay.
For the next session, because it's getting quite late and there's no way you're going to get to the battle at the rate you lot have been fuck assing around.
Well, we can get to right before we get there or something.
Yes, I'm just let you know that I am available to do that session.
Let's do the 15th.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we would be able to do the
Yeah,
15th.
I'll check my rotor in work when I go in on Monday, and I'll make sure. But
Saturday,
15th.
Yeah.
I have some training during the day on the 15th, but I should be around in the evening, so it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that.
Starting the 1st of January, I'm hoping to continue this every month.
Nice.
Yes.
Obviously,
But the same storyline, the
Yeah.
same characters.
the characters will continue on.
That would be
I'm
wonderful.
enjoying it. I'm sure you guys are enjoying it.
I've been watching. Then I-
Sooty dicks and corks aside.
Well, I don't really want either of those up my ass, just to be clear.
And then don't fart near the fire, and we won't try to force one up there to stop it.
I was wondering because he wanted that for his barrel, but I was confused because if he used that for his barrel and stuck it up your butt, I wasn't sure how that was going to make the
He was
bug.
just gonna drain the rest of the keg. That's all.
It's Bugman's. Bugman's is the best beer around. Trust me.
Yeah.
The least you could do was turn the fire green and orange, mate. I tell you.
Yeah. What's it? 8x? If I remember, is it 7 or 8x or some bollocks? If I remember correctly.
It's Bugman's is 6x.
6x is it? Yeah.
6x.
What does that mean?
Well,
It's extremely fucking
think
strong.
the most dangerous beer you get is a 4x. The most
What kind of proof is that?
4x is around about 80
ABV.
to 90 proof.
Oh, 40. Wow.
Yeah.
hmm
6x is a dwarven beer. It's the sort of thing that will melt mountains.
What is? I guess how do you?
They're
6x.
obvious.
How do you get that high alcohol content with a beer?
It's
They make it
dwarfs.
out of other alcohol too.
It's dwarfs, but who knows?
You pour Everclear in it.
Damn right.
I'm assuming what they do is they use rune-crafted shit to make it. To be perfectly honest, it's probably.
Wouldn't surprise me either.
Well, I mean the actual Bugmans.
Oh, the
Oh, it's
actual Bugman's is a lot less than that.
Yeah.
I think it's only like about
Yeah, it's gonna
12% or something, if that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the one for the Warhammer universe is ridiculous.
Bugman's Ale is also known as Bugman's 6X, one of the greatest, most refreshing alcoholic beverages ever created. First brewed by Joseph Bugman and later distributed throughout the major cities of the Old World. Drinking a frothy mug of this ale bolsters a person's resolve, making him immune to feel for a multiple of 10 hours. However, Bugman's Ale is extremely potent, counting as 4 drinks per shot. Despite the destruction of the brewery, the creator Bugman survives, and as long as he lives, his ale can still exist.
Yeah, that's per shot. Never mind the amount we've been drinking.
What are we doing, gentlemen? Are we continuing on?
Yeah.
I would love to continue on.
I'm sleeping over here. It's nighttime. Yes.
There's
Oh, we
It's-
finish sleeping, then head up.
It's night time. The night passes quietly with no problems whatsoever. The sun rises and everybody wakes perfectly on the time.
Am I still drunk, or did I finally wake not drunk? Yes.
You are finally sober.
You know, last night was crazy. I feel like that flask was too full there, Craig.
That was like a day and a half of you being drunk, so
It feels like it was just last night. Are you sure?
It's fine. I drunk more than you. I'm fine. No problem. I drunk, therefore there is no problem.
I just feel like it was too full when I got the flask. It's too full.
Don't drink it all, and you daft idiot.
I drink what's given to me. Yes, that's
That's your own
polite.
damn
Yes,
fault. That's your own
No.
damn fault.
it's polite. Drink what's given to you. Yes.
No!
that's not a thing.
Traditionally, you take a swig, not
And then you
down it.
drink, pass, drink,
Oh.
pass, drink, pass.
Next time I pass.
Mhm.
It's more like puff, puff, pass, you know.
I do not know fair and ham. I do not.
And look, let's
next
get our asses
time
up the
I-
hill.
Next time I pass.
Let's pack up and get our asses up the hill.
Yes.
Let's pack up.
Yeah, pack all our shit up and get up there.
Go.
Yep, start trekking up the hill.
As you approach the path going up the mountain, you can see it's quite treacherous and slippy. So you will have to go at a slower pace.
Okay.
I have my staff to assist me. I keep
Gavin-
it between me and the edge.
Gavin and Rovin whine at the stairs. They will not go any further.
I stop at the base before ascending and turn to Garav and Rovin. I give them just a little bit of scrap of meat that is still left. And I pat him on heads and say, "We will see you again, dear friends. Go and be safe and kill many deer. And see you soon."
As they turn and run into the distance, you can see them look back just once as they disappear over the horizon.
Does Randon know he's muted himself?
Yes, he was trying to get my dogs in there to
Trying to get Drake.
Fair enough. I use the bottom.
It's one thing to make me feel even worse about seeing the wolves go farewell.
Yeah.
Goodbye, dear wolves. Goodbye.
If it gets too treacherous, I use the spikes at the end of my axes to poke down and give myself a bit of extra leverage.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
basically keeping my staff between myself and the edge. So, like, keeping the staff there, making sure I'm guarding my steps. You know.
Yeah. But I'm a
Just making-
dwarf. I'm at home in the mountains doing this sort of thing, so not too bothered.
Fahrenheit fell into the blackness. And
No, anytime I do that, I'm normally doing something that doesn't need to be on camera so much, such as picking my damn nose.
Picky, picky, picky. Yep, just continue heading up.
You keep heading up.
Heading up.
He pinched his tent last night, okay?
As you head up underneath the waterfall, the path goes up and past. It then curves round to the right and it crosses the river once more. You are walking in an almost serpentine manner up the mountain.
Excellent. Continue up as long as it's light enough. Continue up, just
Yep.
psych myself
Go
with the
until I
fight.
find the.
Oh,
That's how we go.
fellas, I hate to say this, but I really have to poop.
Well, do it over the fucking side.
Go.
Can, can you hold me so I don't fall?
I'll kick you in the stomach as I hold you over. Maybe you'll come
Oh,
out
that's not
faster.
very nice.
Or just tie a goddamn rope to you.
I'm just kidding. I was just thinking about all those shows you see about how people have to walk up a mountain. Somebody's got to poop at some point, right?
Right, and they just hang off the edge.
I guess.
They just tie
Okay.
themselves to the corner and shit off the edge.
And hope
Okay.
that whoever's
Okay.
behind them
Yeah,
knows-
I hold this bit of rope here. hang my butt out over the edge.
I'm still walking up. If you fall, you're fucked.
As you come up halfway up now, you've passed nothing of major note. There's been a few rocks falling down, but that's about it. You come to an almost cut out center.
Yeah.
So man-made area, I take it.
It's almost a rest stop, a dwarven-made area. To get this far has taken you half a day. You are fatigued, but there is some bubbling pools nearby.
I say we make camp here.
Yeah.
And continue up.
And there is steam coming off a couple of them.
Is there a stick nearby?
There is an almost sulphurous smell in the air.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Guys,
what
this might be poisonous, as it were.
I'm
Could be very good
assuming
to
so.
bats, and yes, no, maybe so.
Don't drink the water.
Is it water? Is it water or is it tar-like substance?
It's water.
But it's water that smells like sulfur.
What? With it being in the mountains and all that sort of thing, would I have come across this stuff before?
Can I stick the tip of my staff in one of these pools and see if it burns?
Just the tip, though.
Just the very tip.
You
Just
wish-
barely prodding the pool.
Plunge the tip in.
If you wish to dip your tip, by all means.
Would you say he's dipping his wick, by the way?
I wish
No,
to
it's
dip my
different.
tip and see.
He wants
if
to get the
it
tip
burns.
wet.
I just want to see if it seems like this water may be safe to enter.
I just sit there looking at him.
There is 4 pools altogether. 2 are steep, and those are the 2 closest to the mountain at the back.
I'm going to stay near the stairs.
What are
And
the other 2 doing?
They don't seem to be steaming in any way, shape, or form.
I'm going to go to one of the steaming ones and see if it's too hot.
Okay. How are you going to see about what this is?
I'm sticking the tip into the water.
Your staff in,
Just the very tip.
and all that happens is you get a wet staff.
I pull the staff out and gently touch the tip.
The water is quite warm to touch. Not scalding hot, but very hot.
I'm going to lift my robes above my knees and just gently stick my toes into the pool and see how hot the water is. Just
What
with
about-
my toes.
What about how deep it is?
You stick your toe into the water. The water is almost hot, but not unbearably so. You feel a nice deep warmth seeping into your bones.
How deep does the pool appear?
The pool appears to be about 1.5 feet deep.
I'm going to get naked and get in.
ballsy
Saw
little
that
fucker.
coming.
Okay. Just can't help showing us your balls in your ass, can you?
I am 6'5", 1,500 years old. My skin is thin but flawless, like thin parchment pulled over skeleton. Long black hair.
Get in the damn water before I fucking cut your nuts off.
Nuts hang down real low. I'm old.
Yeah, it'll make it real easy to cut them off.
He got them saggy nuts.
You step into the water and you notice that as you stepped in, it is actually a ledge you're stood upon. The water gets slightly deeper towards the middle.
I am going to make to sit on this ledge.
Would I have seen these
As you-
before?
As you sit on the ledge, you realise that it's a nice warmth. Your old bones feels invigorated. You feel warm. You are as if you are having a hot bath. It is just hotter than normal.
This is
Seeing
very
this,
nice. Very
I
nice.
am going to join him, but I'm going to stand on the ledge. I'm not going to sit anywhere because I'm only 2'9".
Would you even be? Well, no, you're foot also. Yeah, that's for you anyway.
You realise, Brandon, that you could actually sit on the ledge, but the water would come up to your chest. It would be hotter and deeper than Athmar, but not uncomfortably so.
Okay, well, I get up to my chin, however that happens, and I just kind of,
I'm gonna do the same in the end. That they're all doing it.
I'm gonna before he goes over. I'm gonna elbow Craig and say, "Have you seen these damn things before?"
That's what I've asked a couple
I know.
times.
I know.
So
That's why I'm asking.
have I? Would
What
I?
are they?
Yeah. What would I know him to be? Would I know him to be just arresting like waterhole or something?
Typing happening.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Thought so. Yeah, I just say, yeah, it's just a dwarven hot spring for resting weary travellers on the way up.
What's with the cold ones?
Hang on a sec.
Well, typically we jump.
I'm assuming
in my
it's just-
hometown. We would jump into the cold one and then back into the hot one.
I'm assuming that's what it's for, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Correct. Yep, that's what I do then. I do the whole hot tub thing.
And I do it. I get out, a whole wang swinging around and everything, and then I get back.
You're not the only one.
Jump into the cold one, and then I jump into the hot one again. I'm like,
I follow suit and try this as well. From cold to hot, hot to cold.
I set up my tent in that first, and then I go and start plunging away.
Yeah, I'm gonna set mine up and just kind of watch these guys and kind of give them a weird look.
Do we all end up relaxing together in this hole?
Pretty much.
Yes,
I'll
you
sit
do.
at the end of it. I'll sit nearby with my feet in the water and just kind of sit there and go, okay.
I look over
Water.
to the other steaming pool and say, "It is very nice for you all to join me, but you know there is another one." Over.
The pool is big enough to handle at least 6 people.
Well, fine, fuck this guy. I'll walk over and I'll sit at the other one and just kind of do the same thing away from them.
Roll a d10, please.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't test that water, did you?
Hence why I was getting the other one.
As you get into that pool, it is hotter than the other one.
Awesome! Sorry.
And as such, your balls are slightly burny.
I'm only putting my feet in, but okay.
It's
That's
the
how
heat
hot it
coming
is.
off the water.
Okay.
The ball, it's hotter than the other one. It is a more of a medicinal one. This one has a greenish tint to it.
Awesome.
Yeah, cool.
Sterile now. Congratulations.
I'm what?
Sterile and sterile, both.
You all, how long are
Yippee.
you planning on spending at this rest stop? Bearing in mind, it is most of the day has gone.
Just the evening, basically. Just sleep for the night.
Evening,
Yeah.
and at first light we get out of here.
This camp here yet?
Camp here. It's not like we're in a big hurry. This stupid red wizard fucker is going to keep. Well,
It's been a week and a half. What's another day? Yes.
Exactly.
absolutely. I'm not in a hurry to die anytime soon, and I think I'll.
Only one shall die, and it shall be Fire Mage. Yes?
It shall be me.
Hey, Athe, who's supposed to die now?
Me.
Fuck you!
That's what you get for saying that M word. Okay.
What, moist? Moist. These pools are so moist, you know.
Anyway, I just relax for the evening.
I hand Brandon a spatula.
Somebody should. Yeah, a spatula is quite nice.
Yeah, just spend the evening chilling, basically. And then continue on.
Are there any mountain goats around here?
No, surprisingly enough, there is a lack of wildlife nearby.
I'll
How
use
does Fingers feel about the area?
these rations in.
How is Fingers doing? Fingers is sitting right next to me in the water, except he keeps paddling around a bit.
Well,
Like
we
just
don't know
around-
that. We don't know that yet.
He might be broiled by now.
Yeah.
You have all set the fire up. You have had your bath. You are all rested. You are all relaxed.
Mhm.
What will you be planning on doing this evening, gentlemen?
I'm resting up, ready for a fight.
Hey, let's have a scary story competition.
Scary story.
You feel free. I need the rest. I'm
Yeah.
ready for a fight.
You had that ready.
There
Wow.
once was a
I'm
little
impressed.
man who walked into a little hole. And the little hole was no longer a little hole. It was very big. And little man was no longer little man, but he was gone. Who happened to the big hole in the little man?
I have a scarier story, Athy. The
That was
orc.
the scariest story I know.
Listen. The orc.
We have to kill him.
No.
No, we have to.
Quiet.
No, we have to kill
Voice.
orcs. Yes.
I'm glad
The
I'm asleep
orc
at this point.
lived happily ever after.
Oh, that is very scary. This would be bad.
Yeah. I win.
In the wind, you can hear.
We hear that in the wind. This is not good. He's laughing at us. We
It
must
is floating down from above you.
Yeah,
Why am I
I'm gonna-
expecting? Why am I expecting? Next time, Gadget. Next time.
I'm gonna instantly get out of the water and kind of pull my dagger out of my pants since I didn't ever get naked. I'm just kind of.
I thought you were all sat round the fire.
I said I was
telling
asleep.
We are now, yes.
Well, I roll onto a knee and a foot, and I just have the dagger in my hand, looking around, kind of.
I kind of like
Got
the
it ready.
cool mountain air on my balls, so I'm still naked, but that's okay.
I've put my clothes back on. I was only naked for you too.
I'm only. Why is there a mouse sound?
I think that's fingers between your legs. Yes.
No. Fingers is off cleaning himself after swimming around in that pool.
Hey, Crag, get up!
What?
I hear mice.
Well, I just get my axe. I don't even put on my shorts. I just get my
Yeah.
axes.
Yeah,
I sleep
He's
next to
free
him.
balling.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey Craig, can I have another swig of that bag?
no.
I'm listening out for whatever the hell I've been woke up for.
Hey, Craig, you've been woken up so I can get a.
You hear that, Crag?
That sounds like chittering ratmen.
Yeah.
I'm looking out for the ratmen.
Do we currently have fire going or no?
We have a fire going.
But did you make a fire?
Yes,
Because you
We
all
did
got
set
into
up.
the water.
We did say we set
No.
up camp first.
I set up camp first. The first thing I did while everyone else was testing the water was I put my tent up and I made a small fire.
I did say I was
Okay.
setting up my tent and stuff as well.
Okay. I have staff. I am dressed back from having gotten out of water,
Yep. I have my axes. I have my hammer.
but you are naked.
Exactly. That's why I have the hammer.
I have finally dried off and I've put my clothes back on.
No, during this, you were still naked, unless you want to get dressed while we're fucking about to get ambushed. It sounds like.
That's why I'm waiting.
No, what is happening? I don't know.
I
cannot do
really have to
perception
take
check
a
see what
piss
I
though.
see.
You
Can I do
pissed during the fight.
I'm,
Before the fight.
I'm standing there waiting to charge whatever comes out of this.
Okay, can I take a second and go pee for real though, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go grab another drink then while he's doing that. I'll be 2
Yeah.
secs.
I guess I'm just gonna have to leave fucking Roll20 unmuted because you keep fucking throwing sounds up when I'm not fucking expecting it.
Well, that's the
Why
whole
have you
point.
been muting Roll20?
Because I normally mute different random websites whenever I'm using them because there have been times where the music's been blaring to me.
Okay.
So the fuck? Fuck.
Is that coming through my mic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Can I just point something out, dude?
Aye.
That's when I said to you earlier, that's when I was doing some work on. I've been adding sound
Yeah.
effects.
Right. It was just you've been doing this, and so I've heard. You had to say something about. It's coming down the mountain. Huh?
Yeah. The laugh is floating down the mountain on the wind.
Right, but I didn't know that, so I had to unmute to hear it. And so
Clegg can't really be responsible for you not hearing something
Yeah.
that you
I know,
should
but
hear.
I didn't know he was using it in the first place. So it's good to know now, so I can just leave this thing unmuted.
Yeah.
¿Qué pasa, Jota?
Zabish.
Yeah, it's like, what's up, man?
that one rat.
So where do we see this rat man?
What the hell is happening now?
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Squeaky
Sounds
squeak
like,
squeak.
sounds like that damn kissing sound.
Yeah, that ain't kissing.
I'm standing like, rat men. Where are they?
Hold
Can I
it.
can I do perception? See what I see.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm doing the same. I'm on guard
Now
looking
that
for
we're
these
back.
things. Trying to charge.
Hey, Craig, can I have a swig of that?
In
No.
perception, I have 60.
I have 30. I fail. Oh, God.
I have a 60 in perception. Yes.
All right.
How did you roll a 10 and then 100? What the
I-
fuck?
Somebody be getting
I
boned.
don't see shit.
I only failed a little bit.
I succeeded personally.
I failed by a
did
bit.
Critical
You
fail.
all look past the fire to the entrance to the rest area, and you see a small set of red eyes looking at you. Nothing else can be seen in the darkness.
I can see in the dark.
I'm gonna shoot at it. I can see in the dark too, but I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at the eyes.
Yes, you can't see anything else in the darkness because you failed your perception test, Crag.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk towards
I
it.
succeeded on mine. Yes.
That's okay. Do you want me to roll to hit him?
Yeah.
How far distance are these eyes? Yes.
Let me know, Clegg.
He's trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running straight towards him.
I'm just firing.
I would like to create torchlight at the range of these eyes if I can reach it. I have 10-meter range with torchlight to cast for a 2-meter area of light.
Okay, do your magic test.
Oh
I
God!
don't remember what that was.
Brandon, do you have any oil on you by chance?
Casting spells. You make a language test or a magic test to see the target and speak loudly to cast the spell.
What was
Crag, where's your flask?
language test? I guess would be
Empty.
okay. So I speak
Where's the keg?
in Eltharian.
No.
I have a 45.
Point out,
Yes.
yeah, just to point out, you've got to make it sound. You've got to be loud. You've got to be clear. Otherwise, it will fail. And you've got to speak the spell you're going to use. Doesn't matter what you say. That's what you've got to do.
In Eltharian, I say, "Let there be light," but I say it in Eltharian, which I don't know how it translates.
Then make something up.
But I fail. Hark no soul. But I think that's just common rats.
You can't try to cast the torchlight. It fails.
Yes.
I start plodding off towards them with my axes ready.
I'm gonna fire between the two red dots that
I'm going to sit back down.
Okay.
Can I do another perception test?
Do you ranged attack, Brandon? You ranged
think-
attack? You fire your arrow and it bounces off the cobbles before it. The eyes blink and disappear.
That's not good.
Now I start strolling towards it and say, "Come here, ratties!"
Can I
My
do another
axe
perception
I'm
check?
gonna knock
first.
an arrow and get it ready for the next one I see.
Okay, do your perception test.
Who? I just firing. Okay.
Ooh.
I succeed.
Well, I don't know if he was saying for you two.
Yeah.
I said I was doing a perception. Now that my eyes have adjusted.
Well, I have knocked another arrow and am looking for him.
I'm
So
telling you, I think they were just common rats. Yes, I say.
Well.
I say what I saw, and you know, listen.
Guys, it was a common rat.
Okay.
How clear did I see it?
What did the message say?
Okay.
Well, it was just common rat. I'm going back to sleep. I crawl back into my bed.
We should still sleep in shifts, just in case.
I'll take first shift.
I will take second. Wake me up when you are done, Random.
I'm gonna go to my tent, which is near the actual wall, and sleep.
Yep. I go to sleep in my tent as well.
I actually kind of sit down with fingers, and I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open. Can I roll to see if I keep my eyes open?
Yes, you can.
What do I roll for that?
That'd be
would be
willpower, I would guess. Yeah.
Probably,
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah.
Probably
is it?
some like to keep your cool. Do like a cool check or something.
WP.
It'll be willpower.
My willpower.
It'll be WP under characteristics.
Yeah.
WP is
I'm guessing you
44.
failed.
I
So.
failed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
I succeed on that.
Whatever that is.
Before you nod off, you see nothing in the darkness. You are lulled to sleep from a sense of safety.
Do we all sleep through the night, or does he wake back up to wake me up for second watch?
You all sleep through the night.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Oh
Oh.
no.
No, no, no.
Sleep.
You done fucked up.
Yep. I'm waiting for the rat men now.
Yeah.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Bye, motherfucker.
You let the rat get away.
Time to rise, motherfuckers.
Nobody searched the camping area, and from the back of the area where there is a concealed cave entrance, a group of goblins have come out.
Shit.
Fair enough.
Are they making any noise?
What time is it?
It is the middle of the night.
What?
They're being extremely quiet.
Stupid question. When they're opening the cave entrance, wouldn't that have made noise?
No, it's concealed. It's not closed.
It's
Okay.
concealed.
Was
Just
that my
concealable.
perception check?
Your perception check was looking out from the rest area.
No one ever checked back in there.
Nobody searched the place
Yeah.
before
Nope.
sitting in the pools.
Yep.
You're all thinking, shit now, aren't you?
Nope. If I
hadn't
die, I
thought
die.
about it, so yeah.
Can we
Oh, damn.
roll to see if we wake up then?
Well, they have advantage, dude.
Okay.
They have advantage on everybody.
Okay.
Right. Let me do something first.
We're all asleep still, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah, we're pretty fucked here.
I'm on watch, guys. Don't worry about it. I got this.
I'll fucking stab your ass when I wake up.
You won't know. You'll be dead.
You're the first one they see.
Well, actually, me and Anti are intense, so it takes
Yeah,
them longer
we're
to get
intense.
to us.
Yeah,
You got a
they could
canvas
miss.
sheet between you and
they
oblivion.
could miss.
Thank
They don't.
God.
No, we might actually hear them coming in the tents.
Afmar and Randon,
Yeah.
please do a test to see. Hang on, what would it be? No, wait a sec. How am I going to do this now?
Is it endurance, if it's what I think it's for, maybe?
Oh, no, hang on, just checking something. Because two of you were surprised. Right, okay, that's fine. This is for you, Athmar.
Yes.
I think.
One of the goblins stands over you and stabs you in the stomach. You take a wound to your...
Oh wow, only one wound from getting stabbed in the gut. You're good.
I haven't said that yet. I said you take a wound to your body. Fuck off, where are they? There they are.
Uh oh.
See how much damage it did.
Note to self: check every fucking rest stop forever now.
You take 10 wounds.
Oh!
Holy shit.
I hope your toughness bonus is good.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I subtract 3 from that.
No, you
I
don't,
take-
because you've got the surprise condition. You take no action on opposed test in any way.
No,
shape,
no, but it's still my toughness.
Oh yes, that's it. Yeah, it's your armor, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's just
yeah, it's
skin,
not-
basically. Yeah.
So you take
Basically, I
7.
take 7 total.
Okay, this one is for you, Brandon. You also take a body blow stab,
I wake up.
and you take 10 wounds.
Minus
What's your toughness?
Yeah.
Toughness, I think, is 3.
Take 7 wounds. You are both now wide awake with a goblin stood by you.
Oh, fuck! Oh.
Crag,
Yeah.
your goblin, when opening the canvas sheet, knocked over your flask of Bugman's and made a clattering noise.
I get pissed at seeing that. I pick up my fucking axe and smack him upside the head.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you're just awake now.
You have woken up and rolled to the side, grabbing your axes.
Yep.
Where's the opposed melee test? Can you see the opposed melee test anywhere, Tig?
Hang on a second. Are you talking about just on that DM screen?
Yeah.
So combat. So melee, perform opposed melee tests. Highest success level wins.
Yeah.
So we just
So
both roll on.
So you both do
Yeah.
melee tests and highest success level wins.
Okay. It's fine with me. I still hit normally, so my success
What's your
is
success level.
mine would be 5 then, wouldn't it? So
No, you win.
did he just completely fluff it and it fucked?
He
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah.
His
Counterattack.
skill is
So he had
well
failed.
up.
You're right. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the
so
opponent. So
you-
Wayne
the
wins.
process.
So
Yeah.
the goblin's action is finished, and the opponent will gain +1 advantage.
Yes.
He's fucked.
Where's advantage? Advantage. I'm trying to find. Fucking hell. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry,
Control
guys.
F, advantage, maybe.
That's only if he's
Says
using
advantage-
Adobe.
Each advantage adds a +10 to any appropriate.
I get an
combat.
extra +10 then, basically. So I'm
Right.
on +20.
Farahan,
Yup.
the goblin trying to get into your tent, accidentally stumbles over whatever you've got down at the mouth of the thing. You have also awoken. Please, your roll.
What roll is this against?
It's an opposed battle. It's an opposed test.
Yeah, so whatever your melee thing is.
Whichever your melee skill, whichever your best skill is for that sort of thing.
My.
So I'm assuming you're melee basic, I'm assuming.
No, my ballistic basic would be. Oh,
Yeah, that doesn't count as for close combat of ballistic skill.
sling might.
Wayne, I think you're still on Be Right Back, FYI.
I might have forgot that shit, yeah. Oops.
Oh, never mind. So, okay. Yep, you pass. So you gain 1 advantage.
Okay.
Amra, Afmar, Brandon, you are still under attack. You now have the ability to get your weapons out.
Yes, I'm going to grab my staff to strike at this goblin.
Okay, I'll do an opposed test on you.
So
I'm
melee.
gonna grab my
Yep.
throwing knife, but use it as a regular knife.
Okay, no problems. Let's do Afmar first.
So I have 43 for melee.
And that is a +1 success level. Mine is +1
46,
success
I'm
level
sorry.
as well. So
Wait,
no,
you're at +0 actually, yes or no?
no +1.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, you're right. It is
That's
+0.
+0.
Yep, you gave me advantage in the attack.
By the way, thank you, Skills Dude, for the follow.
Yay, woo!
Hope you're
Now-
enjoying, by the way.
Please roll to determine the hit location, Tig.
Okay.
Okay, and add 10 to it.
9.
Ooh.
19.
Oh, no, sorry, no, not my doing. No. 9, yow. Okay. You strike the goblin in the head. What is your damage? Weapon damage and successful with the opposed test, which is
So
plus
my
10.
success level is 1, plus my strength bonus, which is 3. So that's 4 plus another. The weapon is plus 4, so 7 damage.
7 damage.
Is that right? 8 damage. Sorry, 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, no problems. You've dropped him down to 3 wounds. Brandon, your turn, mate.
I'm going to use my knife and try to stab up into his throat.
Okay, do you roll?
D100.
Yep.
That's just,
Four.
Oh!
it's a success at least.
The goblin pulls the sword from within your body out and goes for an overhead strike. You raise underneath him and raise your knife straight forward. Please roll to determine hit location.
D100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the goblin's slightly too tall for you, and you manage to stick the knife in his arm. Please take do the weapon damage and your success level with your task. So no success level, so it's your damage. Your damage, please.
Which one do I shoot for that?
It's your weapons damage. What's your
Yeah.
what's the
The
damage?
dagger is just your the success level, which you got a 0, and then
Strength
it's
bonus plus
strength
2.
bonus plus 2 is the damage for a dagger.
Yeah.
It's not dagger. It's a throwing knife.
Well, you're using it.
It's classed as a dagger. You
Okay.
throwing knives are classed as daggers.
So strength bonus plus 2.
Yes.
Yep.
So.
That's 5.
what?
Is your strength in the 30s?
So I don't need a roll for that, do I?
Nope.
No.
Okay, strength bonus is 21, so 21 plus
So you do 4 damage then.
Yeah.
4 damage.
2 for you.
Down to 7.
Okay.
Crag.
I have a plus 20 bonus on this guy because I got that plus 10 for this entire fight that you gave me for the axe training.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit.
So my goal is 83. I still hit.
Roll to hit location.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do 8 damage to that location.
Hit him in the body.
Yep.
If you look at on your character sheet, look at the armor
Yeah.
points. Above each place, it tells you what numbers are the
Mhm.
points to the body. Were you trying to look frozen there, Kurt, or are you just trying to look crazy?
I'm just doing different faces.
Bury your axe deep into his rib cage, and he takes 8 damage. He still has 3 health.
Well, second axe time then.
Okay.
Again, that hits.
Roll to your determine. Well, he's dead anyway. So don't worry
Yeah,
about
no.
it.
He's fucked. Yeah.
You have killed your goblin.
I will burst out the tent and looking for more if I can.
Okay. You burst out the tent. As you burst out the tent, you see Afmar there with his staff into a goblin's head. You see Randon there with his dagger buried deep into a goblin's chest. They look hurt, but they look like they're handling it. Faerun, all you see is the goblin's ass.
Wait, all I see is his ass?
No. All Crag can see in Faerun's tent is a goblin's ass sticking out. Faerun, your attack, please.
Faerun's just putting the tip in, that's all.
Well, I mean, ooh, I don't like that already. Oh,
It's only success level 0. You just have to beat that.
Yeah.
yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, thought so. Fuck. Fuck you, Glenn.
I think the words might be crunch. Or is it stabby stabby?
Craig's been wanting to do something to you for a while. You don't know.
The fuck did I do to him?
The goblin knocks your feeble hands aside. He spits in your face. And he rolls. His sword flashes in. Oh, and to your right leg. There is no success level on that. You take 7 wounds.
Minus my toughness.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
So I
you
take
take
4.
4, right?
Yeah, I take 4.
The goblin is dancing. It is laughing. It is going, na 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 na. Go to House of Elf Meat. Cha la 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 la.
You understand Goblin, anyways. That's what it's saying.
Now he could be saying it in common.
What you guys hear is.
Oh yes, yes. Mhm.
Definitely in the
understand that.
nose and everything, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
It's time for you to finish off your goblin, sir. He takes a shot.
I'm making a pose test, yes?
Yes.
I succeed with... Oh, I know I failed. Sorry.
Both
Alright.
of our weapons hit each other.
Well, I failed. You succeeded. Yeah,
I know.
failed.
Both of our weapons hit each other, and I knock the staff away from you.
Uh-oh.
I
Somebody
drive
gets
my
stabbed.
sword once more into your body,
Oh shit.
and I had a success level of 0. However, you take 7.
Oh,
Minus your toughness.
Minus 3, so I take 4.
Yes, you take 4.
Ah!
Randon, your turn, sir.
Yes.
My goblin, my wonderful goblin warrior, charges his axe down, his sword down towards your skull.
What against what?
Roll a d20 or d100.
D100. Yeah.
You failed.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, he's off by a few millimeters, and you pull your dagger up in time to knock it away. Both of us fail the action.
Hmm.
Okay.
Crag.
Wait. What did you roll against?
Yours.
He failed. He failed his.
Yeah,
melee
you both failed.
You both failed.
How did he fail?
Because he
My-
obviously 47's higher
A
than his
goblin,
melee.
a goblin rolls his melee attack against his weapon skill, and his weapon skill's only 25.
Oh shit. So yeah.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Oh,
I-
okay. So it had
Goblin-
nothing to do with
goblin.
his stats.
Right.
No,
I
no.
saw one of our lads get stabbed, so I'm going to run up to the goblin from behind and cleave him a
Which
new asshole.
goblin?
Well, the one that just stabbed the useless fucking elf.
Okay, no problems. The goblin will not be able to see you or sense you, so you get a free shot. Please roll your melee.
I still get +10 to this.
And this one only has 3 wounds left, I think you said. So.
Yeah, so my skill is 73 right now, and I rolled a 65.
Yep. You
He's
hit him.
fucked.
He's dead. Roll to see where you hit him.
Chest.
Your axe comes in at
Testicles.
waist height, and you sever him straight in half. The goblin stands there, looks down, and slowly the two halves slide apart from each other.
Tomahawk style.
Next.
Tomahawk style.
I hit him, just yelled next, and then hit the other one way over.
Well.
No,
Yeah,
it's too far apart. For that.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to throw. Yeah.
You could throw your axe.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just going to start charging towards the next one. Might as well start the way.
Firehan,
Yep.
your goblin. He attacks.
Oh, we know he failed now, so. And you succeed.
Okay. Location.
Can
What
I?
are you using weapon-wise?
Well, he knocked my hands away, so I'm gonna basically kick at him to try and get him out of my damn tent.
Oh no! Well, no.
No, what's your
because-
weapon?
What weapon are you using?
I had the sling. He knocked my hands away. Knocked the sling out of my hands. I'm guessing. So unless I can grab the slapper,
Okay.
that's right next to me.
Well, yeah, okay. You grabbed the slapper.
Okay, the slapper.
So I
You
think
hit
that's
him in the
just
leg.
Success level
What's
plus.
the damage?
Strength bonus +4.
And plus your success
Oh,
level,
it's
so 1.
It'd just be success level plus strength bonus, and then I think because that's an improvised weapon, I think it's only +1.
It's not improvised.
No,
It's
it's
a
a
hand
special.
weapon.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh, I
hand
thought
weapon.
it was some sort of slapper. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's my hand weapon is a gauntlet on a stick.
Gotcha. I didn't realize you actually grabbed your weapon. I just thought you said you reached over and grabbed something random.
No, I had the slapper set next to me.
Gotcha.
So
Right, what's the damage it does?
it's a strength bonus +4, and my strength bonus is 3.
So 7.
Where you got the +4 from?
That's what.
you did
hand
have
That's the weapon.
1. So
Hand
Strength
weapon.
bonus +4. It's damage
weapon.
is weapon damage plus success level. Where are you getting the strength from?
Right, the weapon damage is literally strength bonus plus the static number. That is the
Right,
weapon
yeah.
damage.
So you've done how much?
7.
Plus the 1 for the success level, remember?
Oh yeah, so 8 total.
Okay.
You had 1.
The slapper comes round in a glorious arc. You can see the look on the goblin's face as he turns his head ever so slightly as he receives the slapper square upon the chin. His head spins round. There is a cracking noise. You have given the goblin a 360-degree neck spin. The body follows it round. The head is now looking backwards towards his own ass. He lands on the floor, twitching and dead.
Shit! Let's yeah!
Some of that involved as well, yes.
Afmar.
Oh,
I am in pain here with Crag having killed the goblin that had attacked me. I am hurt.
Okay. You're hurt, you're in pain, but are you going to aid your colleague in battle still?
Yes, I'll go over and aid Randon, and I will take my staff to the back of the goblin.
Okay, go for it.
That is a success, I think. Let me double
Okay.
check. Actually, my melee is pretty low. I want to double check that that's successful. Yeah, I have 46. So
Yeah, roll for location.
location. 36.
Okay, you hit him in the right arm. Damage.
Okay. Damage is going to be success level 3 plus 3, so 6 plus 4, so 10 damage.
You have killed the goblin.
Yes,
Nice.
I killed him.
Your staff strikes down in a glittering beam of light. It's like Odin himself has come to Earth. Sigmar can only blink at the massive power as your staff comes down and impales the goblin through the base of the neck and comes out from under his chin. You have directly impaled him through his spinal column. Randon is splurted with blood and goblin teeth. And you now have a goblin skull and body impaled upon your staff.
I'm going to leave that like on the top of the staff as I like rest the staff on the ground and kind of put both hands on it and kind of lean against it because I'm hurt pretty bad, and I'm going to start kind of just limping back over to where I was resting.
Was that the last gobbo?
That's
As
all
a-
of the goblins. That's
before he makes away with my goblin on its stick, I'm gonna loot the pockets.
okay. Please roll a d100 against your perception. Okay, you find. Roll a d10, please.
Let me get back to it.
You find 6 brass copper. So 6 copper.
And then as he's walking, limping away on his staff, with his goblin skull and body in tow, I say, thank you, Athy. I kindly appreciate it.
I'm gonna stroll my dong tolling dwarf over to the entrance.
And I'm actually going to, instead of going back to where I was resting, I'm actually going to kind of limp back over to the hot spring and like get back in the, except for I'm going to get in the other one this time, the hotter one.
Except you don't know it's hotter.
I don't know it's hotter. I'm just going to get in the other one because it's the one I hadn't been in yet.
And while this is going on, I'm going to kick the body out of my damn tent and go find where the fuck these bastards came from, because we still don't know that.
Nope.
Afmar,
Yes.
can you do me a D100 against your healing skill, please?
Oh, I don't have healing, so
You know, against your toughness. Then.
toughness. My toughness is 32. I rolled 29, so.
You feel the properties of the spring tingling within your wounds. Roll a D10, please. You can feel the magic in the spring from the ancient dwarven lords, and you receive 3 wounds back.
All right. Still not feeling great, but I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm gonna just remain in the pool and relax.
Can I join Athy in the pool?
Well, you don't know what's happening, so you just know he's got in the pool.
I know, but I joined him before.
Yeah, if you want.
I'm gonna go and look, try and find what.
This pool does seem to be a bit rejuvenating, I will say.
I'm gonna go and try and look to see where the goblins came from.
I kind of just army crawl over there.
Roll a
I'm already looking
D100,
now.
please.
Who?
Random.
Is your toughness?
Well,
Well,
that's
that's
a
a fail.
What's your toughness, dude?
34.
You get into the spring. You can feel a tingling in your wounds, but you receive nothing back.
That's fine. It just feels amazing. And I want to apologize for falling asleep on the job as I kind of
You
drift off.
Stupid fucker!
What? I'm
As
fine.
he starts to fall asleep in the water, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't like drown himself.
That's why I said dip his ass in the fucking water. Make damn sure he's awake next time.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yep.
I'm still looking for the entrance. I'm
Yeah.
literally removing anything that could potentially block a damn entrance.
Perhaps a perception test might help because it is a concealed.
Yeah, I know.
entrance.
I'm looking as well. I fail.
Fuck.
I think you both failed, yes?
Yeah, I
You
fucking
search and search and search, but you can't tell where the goblins came from.
Fine. I go back to bed
Right.
then and say,
Can I look from where I'm sat in the hot spring?
Yes, you can.
If I can see this, I'm gonna laugh. Nope, I can't see it. Okay.
I'm gonna keep looking around. Like, I'm not going back to bed anymore.
Okay, wait. In my drunken state, or not drunken, but
In your stupor, you can still do it, but you have to do a -10 to it.
that's fine.
Son of a bitch!
And I say,
Random.
guys, look, they came from over there.
Brandon, you turn, you look at this, you squint at the rock face, and you realise that quite low down to the ground
It's
is a
right over there.
small gap. And there, in the small gap, you see a lot of scuff marks. Obviously, something has been pushed from there.
Ferry, look over there where that stone's been pushed. Ferry.
Yeah,
No.
shut up!
No, to the left. Your other left.
Stab your
Look
ass.
over there.
Stupid. Stab
No.
him.
Hey,
Beirut, as you look, you notice that there is an almost imperceptible seam in the rock face. The fact that there is a little bit of broken rock at the bottom, to your eyes, wouldn't seem like anything. But if you pull at it, you see that there is a door that appears. It is tall enough for a dwarf, but you would have to stoop to go through it.
Okay. I'm going to pull a dagger out of my. I'm going to pull my dagger out, and I'm going to open this damn thing.
Okay, you open the door. A waft of fetid, smoky air comes out towards you, but you see nothing in the gloom.
Over here!
what?
Brandon is gonna have to
Over here!
piss.
I head over there and look down there myself.
You have night vision,
Mhm.
both of you, don't you?
I
So
don't know
do
if I do,
I.
actually.
So does
You-
Random,
you-
but
right,
he will
no,
be
no, you
back in
don't.
just a minute.
I don't, or I do. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, you should do it. It's under your talents. You're a wood elf. You should have night vision. Look down below your skills under talents.
Okay, I don't remember ever putting that, though, is why I'm saying it.
I mean, I have night vision as a wood elf, I think. So
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It might have been something you had to select, though. I'm not sure.
I'm looking real quick.
Yeah, I don't think it's a racial. But it might be.
It might be because I'm a mystic, but I thought it was because I was a knight. Wood elf.
I know I get it. That's part of a racial thing.
Could
let
you
me
do a perception test, please, Craig?
This won't
You
go
don't
well.
have it under your talents, Auntie?
I don't, but I'm looking right now.
I actually pass. Fuck me.
Damn. Pass with flying fucking colors.
As you stare into the gloom, you can see it is a square room. In the far corner, there is a couple of raised stone platforms, almost like beds.
Mhm.
And to the left of that is a suspiciously large pile of items.
I go to the suspiciously large pile of items.
Where the hell are we?
No, yeah, I just found a big room where they all came from. Well, seemingly.
Are we all there?
No, you guys are outside. I
No,
just
you two
spotted
are
it.
in the fucking. I'm following Crag in.
I may have just made this place a mess, Arthur. I think maybe we should abscond from these particular pool for the evening.
Did he piss in the fucking healing water?
And yes, by the way, night vision is a wood elf talent by default.
Okay, so good.
It's
Thank you.
on page 36 of the.
Yeah, I do want to actually see that.
So what do I see in the pile when I approach it?
Well, you'd have to search said pile, won't you?
But I will. I'll just do that instantly when I see it being suspicious.
And that will also be your perception, I believe, unless you have a treasure hunting skill or something along those lines.
Depends what the pile's made of. Is it just piles of metal stuff or what?
It is a suspiciously large pile of items.
Okay, so I really fucked this up.
I got stuff like law, geology and law, metallurgy and shit, but nope.
Okay, then just do it against your perception then to see what you can perceive in the group.
It's only the talents that you get by default, by the way, Auntie.
I know. I didn't even put any of those down, so I've completely fucked that.
I just failed by 4.
Can I do a perception check since I do actually have it?
Yeah, do a perception test.
Because my perception's 30 and I rolled 34.
And even though Randon says he fouled the water, I'm kind of half asleep at this point. I just don't acknowledge it. I just stay in the medicinal water.
The water, you will notice, isn't still. There is a small current at the bottom, constantly refilling and pulling away.
Okay, so it's gotcha. It's moving.
The dwarven rune smith who created these pools obviously had great power over the rune of water.
He knew you were going to piss in this pool. I think we're good, Randon.
Well, then I shall stay in this comfortable environment.
Yes.
You notice nothing of salvageable use for yourself. However, there is a small pile of coins.
I will
You get the same. You notice the same small pile of coins.
see how
What would you
much.
roll a d10?
Okay.
Cool.
Crag, you notice something underneath the pile of coins. Please roll a d10.
Okay.
You find 8 silver pieces in a small leather purse.
I will take that.
You both receive 7. Faerun, you receive 7 brass pieces, and Crag, you receive 5 brass pieces.
Okay.
No other money can be seen.
Okay. I do shout out to the other guys, there's a pile of shit here, you want to search through it?
They're asleep.
Oh,
One of them's asleep.
Is there anything else?
Searching through a pile of shit? I do not know if that sounds good.
He's gone again.
Oh no.
What? He's gone again?
It looks like he might have.
He's got derp face.
Somebody's put a cork in his
Hey,
eye.
Kurt, come here. It says my laptop's no longer available. What happened? Come here, Kurt.
Come see your derp face.
Yeah, come
Derp,
here.
derp,
real quick,
derp, derp, derp.
He looks stoned.
He looks got derp face.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone now.
Aw, fucking late. God, you're too damn slow.
He had stoned face.
He had the cork up his ass. Okay, so I'm. Oh, he's back.
Easy.
Hey,
Oh, there he
he's
is.
back. He doesn't have stone face and moist.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Yeah.
Perhaps the sound could be a little lower when you're shouting.
Did you guys take a screenshot of my?
No, he screwed that one on purpose.
I know, it's still goddamn.
It's on YouTube forever.
It's on YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer. We'll find a copy for you, buddy.
No, somebody get me a picture of that, please.
We might have to highlight that at one point. We'll search through and
It's gonna have to
highlight
be
it.
like this for the rest of the time.
Yeah,
What did I search that location?
Don't know.
Dunno.
You fucked off.
you were still in the pool.
You were still in the pool and you got dirt face for a bit. We kind of don't know what the fuck happened to you.
Nope.
Okay, I said he said that hey, you guys might want to come search this place.
I said this pile of
And
shit.
we
But
didn't
yeah,
hear anything. We didn't hear anything from you.
Nope.
I said I would like to get out and go search the.
Fair enough.
yeah. If there isn't another entrance into the room, I'm gonna head back out to my tent.
Yeah, I'm gonna check and see where the hell they actually came from.
Can I
Okay.
search it?
Yeah, do your perception check. Oh.
Damn.
That's good.
Okay.
Yes. I will see if there's where the fuck they actually came from. Hopefully.
No.
No?
Roll a d10, please.
Who?
Who? Claggy.
Underneath the pile of shit, you see a rusty round tube. As you remove the pile, you find a rusted, poor condition black powder pistol.
Yes! Yes! You fuckers! Yes! That's me!
Problem is, you've got no ammo.
Or black
Find
powder.
A rusty black powder.
You
pistol.
don't have the black powder, and you don't have the ammo.
It's in poor condition. However, with a bit of TLC, you could get it up to working condition.
Motherfucking blacksmith!
Oh, wow, it's almost like somebody planned it.
Yeah.
Yes! Thank you, voice in the sky. Thank you.
Thank you, almighty Nuffle.
Not to be in Randon's character. Thank you, voice in
Please
the sky.
please roll your perception check again.
Oh, I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Also, in the pile, you find a small pouch.
Excellent for you.
Upon investigating said pouch,
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
and upon investigating the pouch, you find enough powder for 5 shots.
Yes.
Still no ammo.
Roll your D100 again. Oh, you already have.
No, that was an accident. Yes.
No.
No.
There is no accidents.
Okay, fine. You can take that one.
Well, that's fine.
Unfortunately, you find nothing else of use in the pile.
I was searching the actual room. I wasn't searching the pile. I was seeing where the hell.
You didn't specify, so you got the whole lot. So it happens.
He did specify he was searching the room.
After
said
we were done searching the pile, I said I was searching the room to see where everyone came from because so far we've been ambushed and we still don't know exactly where they could have come from.
Okay, roll your perception.
I did. 12.
You find it's a normal square room. There is no offshoots from it at all. It's almost like it was constructed to rest in after people had used the pools.
Okay.
I head back out to my tent.
Afmar,
Yes.
are you searching?
No, I'm in the pool.
Okay.
I head back out to the tent and say, somebody else guard, I'm going back to sleep.
Well, I
I'm
don't know
awake.
about you chaps, but wouldn't it be a good idea to perhaps move into somewhere a bit
Yeah.
more defensible?
Right. I'm going out and instantly moving my shit in there. Just like, no.
All right, I'll go ahead and join you all in the room, and as I go in the room, I will go ahead and search the pile since it is
Okay.
still there.
Roll your perception check, please.
Find me some shot.
My perception is 60. I rolled 56.
Okay.
Very high
ooh,
success level.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
did I do
I
it?
am quite perceptive when I want to be.
Roll a d10, please. Looking through the stuff, you find a couple of nice small items you can use for yourself. You find a small silver necklace and a small golden ring.
Okay, I shall put them on.
You also find a small bag of what looks like marbles.
Anthony.
I pull out the bag of marbles and start like trying to figure out that there is no smasher marble. How do you play?
Anthony. Let me see those.
Anyone have big marbles? I have.
Yes, I have very large marbles. Come here.
I'll go over with Randon. You want to play marbles?
I think these belong with the thing I found.
Hang on, let me type in that I have a golden necklace and silver necklace and golden
And a
ring.
golden ring.
Right. Since I know what this room is now, when I'm looking at the entrance, is there by any chance a way of closing a dwarven door?
I'll hand the pouch of marbles over to Randon since he's asking to inspect them.
I take it I find like the rune or the switch to close and open the doors.
You can see that you can pull the door too. But being the dwarven type that you are, you might want to try speaking a word of dwarven power. Like close or something.
Yep. I need to look at what that actually is, though.
I'm going to listen very closely to the word he speaks.
Well, I'm handing you the pouch of marbles to let you inspect them.
I've set my tent back up and I'm basically sitting in there kind of.
Why do you have a tent in a
You have a
cave?
tent inside
As
the
you
room.
start to set up your tent, I'm like, that takes too much space. No tent.
It's a big fucking square room. Leave me alone.
Do not need tent in room.
My
no?
fucking tent.
You are strange, elf.
Really? He doesn't have dirt face this time. Damn it. Wayne, you dead?
No, I'm looking to see if there's a rune for it. There isn't on here, but I'll do one of them anyway.
Here's the back.
Yep, I'm good. Mark just has to walk out here, that's all.
Is his fat bastard ass blocking the fucking router?
Did I freeze on a derp face again?
No, you
No.
froze on about that face that you're using right now.
I'm just not sure how to
Still not.
pronounce this, to be perfectly honest.
Still not there.
Phonetically. The runes are sounds phonetically, dude.
Yeah. Which one should I use for this? I'm assuming the Old English version of it.
How many marbles were in that pouch, Clegg?
There were 10 black coloured marbles.
Do I know what these things are?
Do you have the affinity to using blasting weapons and an engineering skill?
Let me check. Fuck yes, I do.
Then, surprisingly enough, fuck yes, you do know exactly what they are.
I know. Hey, Athy, these belong with this thing I found. Is that okay if I keep them?
Well, I don't have any idea. I don't know why I want to talk like you.
Why are you
I have done so well all night
You
tonight.
Russian son of a bitch.
I'm talking like
You
Randy.
Russian
Right.
son of a bitch trying to sound just like me.
That's not cool.
Goddamn son of a bitch! Stop talking like this, you son of a bitch!
You're
Right.
welcome to have.
I put my hand against the wall near the door,
No use for mouth.
Okay.
and I pronounce quietly so the others can't hear it. You're. It's just a Y and an arch. You're.
I'm going to make a perception check.
The wall glows by your hand, and you see a line of white light shoot up to the top and across the top of the door. And slowly but surely, the door inches closed and slams with a finality of it's closed. There is no gap anywhere to be seen. You are now all in the room.
Did
rolled
I
a
hear this
53 out
word
of
he
60
spoke?
perception. Did I hear that?
No,
What about me? Can I roll for it?
no, you didn't hear it. He spoke it to you quietly.
I was listening though.
Well, you can roll it.
All right.
At disadvantage.
He can tell you no again.
Oh,
Oh, that's a crit success. What?
Motherfucker.
shit!
What are the odds of that?
How you know? I was just listening really closely because he was so secretive.
Well, all he said was "your." So, I mean, the fuck is
No.
your?
No, that's what you lot heard was your. What you heard, Randon, was the word Kazakh Koran Yur.
Kazakh Koran, yeah.
Now say it correctly next time when you need to use it, and know what it means.
With it being a dwarven rune of power, Wayne only needed to really pronounce Yur loudly.
Gotcha.
Well, perceptively too.
There.
And that was to close the door.
That was to close the door.
Brandon's gonna end
And-
up speaking Dwarvish before all this is said and done.
Well,
And
I'm not
I-
gonna use it.
We'll go.
Sorry.
Go on. You things to say?
I
Okay. Someone's going to get a dirt face in a minute. I was going to say we can leave it there if you want, guys, and let you rest up.
Yes. Do we need to roll for healing before we start next session, or are we going to do that at the start of next session?
Well, I assume you're going to spend a day here, yes?
Probably.
I hope so, because I am hurting pretty bad.
They need it. I
So
don't.
all of you got a good night's sleep, so do what you need to do for your healing that way.
I'm on full.
I need to make an endurance check with a plus 20. Ooh, I succeed. Level 2 success level plus my toughness bonus, so that's 5.
No. Wow.
So I get 5 of the 8 wounds that I am down back.
So we do an endurance check.
Endurance check plus
Toughness.
20.
So, yep. Random, what's your endurance?
Add 20 to your endurance, and then hopefully that succeeds. I don't know.
What's your
So
endurance, Randon?
I'm looking. Endurance is 42 plus 20 is 62.
Oh, you just
Oh.
fail.
Sad.
So you just get your toughness bonus and health back, though.
Yeah.
So
What if it's identical on each side? What if
If
it's
it's the
That's
same,
perfect
it's fine.
success.
Yeah.
what? It's a pass.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
It's
fine.
perfect success if it's the same on both.
Okay.
So it's a success level of 6, basically.
which means for healing, what does that mean then?
Well,
That
when
means
you
you
roll,
get-
you have 36 and you
Yes.
roll 36. That's what
Yes.
you're saying.
Yes.
So you get success level of 3.
No,
so
so,
you add 3 to your toughness bonus, and that's
Okay.
how much wounds you get back.
Gotcha.
okay. I think we should leave it there if you want, but you
Yeah.
okay, guys, with that?
I would
Yeah.
love to continue on, but if y'all are done, then
I think we can call it there on.
It's 12:30.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
half 6 now. It's
Yeah.
half 6 here for us.
And we'll be playing again on the 15th. We said,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
we will. We shall continue on the 15th. I really thought we would have gone into battle this time around, but it seems we travelled.
We had so much fun doing other stuff. though.
yeah, we just had too
We
much
fucked
fun
up
doing
all night.
You've expanded the dynamic of the party quite a bit, which I found.
Oh hell yeah!
And we've had a lot of fun while doing it.
Yeah.
Anyone who's been watching, by the way, hope you've enjoyed it. We'll be back pretty soon, seemingly for this
Yeah.
one.
Two
Yeah,
weeks.
guys, thanks for watching. You'll see us all on the 15th of December.
Yep.
See you in 2 weeks'
thank you for watching.
time.
Yep, 2 weeks' time.
Hope to see you again. See you later, guys.
Bye.
Cheers.
Have a good night, everyone.
Goodbye.